Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. The weekend is upon us. It's Saturday afternoon. And who do I like to get fresh with at the weekend? Look, it's Debbie Fisher. Hello, gorgeous lady.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Always glad to see you.
Oh, I'm always glad to see you too. And a weekend as well.
I know.
And with a new launch.
Well, not just the one. You've got another one coming up later as well,
today.
quite frankly.
I mean, when do we get 2 launches? On a Saturday, so the treat is yours today.
Absolutely. Now, we'll tell you all about the first launch in just a few seconds, but you can probably see it here right now. But let's tell you what else is on the Me and You, the menu today here at HobbyMaker. Let's have a look what we've got. So Debbie's going to be here at 1, which that's now, that's why she's here, with, of course, the fabulous Edgeables collection. They are gorgeous, the corner Edgeables. You're going to love them. She's also back at 4 o'clock this afternoon with myself with those fabulous decorative nesting dies. They are essential, they are brand new, and they're the right size for those projects that maybe you thought, well, I've not got the right size for in the past. All will be explained at 4 o'clock. Now, also coming up today, look, we are sharing the love. Yes, we've got hearts and lovebirds and more with the fabulous iris folders that are Pretty in Paper by B. That's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Callum and Bethan will be here. Then at 3 o'clock this afternoon, Sharon Curtis is in the house from SIZZIX with the brand new Tim Holtz from the Vault collection. If you saw it yesterday, you will know how popular it is. We've still got a little bit of stock left. I am going to say it's going to get super busy. So what we will do is put that item on pre-order right here, right now. So you can head to the website. We'll tell you more about that in a moment. So you can get it in your baskets and get checked out accordingly. Loti is here from Mama Makes at 5. We've also got more from Sharon at 6. And then the Gemini Constantine, the 3D border dies collection. Is that you, Debbie?
It is.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I thought you'd say no then. I thought, oh, who's going to be here at 7? So Debbie's going to be here at 7 as well. So it's going to be a good day. So that's the shows. But who are the mad people bringing you this on a Saturday afternoon? Should we go into the dark? Let's go into the dark room first off. We have got producer Kat today with a brand new top that we all like. She came to work with the label still on it just in case she wanted to take it back. But we've all said it's good, so she's now keeping it, which is good. So producer Kat is there. We've also got, look, here he is. Give us the armography. It's Daddy Adam directing. Give us a spin. Look at that. I think he practices at home because every time it's slightly different. That I'm loving. The armography.
It's almost like a dab, isn't it?
It was a bit like that, wasn't it? Like, we'll call him Dabby Adam from
Dabby
now on.
Adam,
There you go.
I love that.
So that's in the dark. Who's in the light today? Come into the light, you lovely people. Come on, Lauren and Chris, get into the light. Let's see you. Come on, Lauren, all the way into the light. Into the light. Otherwise, you're just silhouettes at the moment. Go into the light. Back into the light, Chris. Go on. That's it. Do you not understand light? There you go. There's Chris, the silhouette that is. There he is, finally, and Lauren as well. Chris, what's the website if people want to go there? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Cool, blimey, governor.
Cool, blimey, governor,
Blimey, that was a little bit chimney, wasn't it? I was loving that. So you can order via the website, via the app, the HobbyMaker app, or of course you can go to the phone lines as well. It's a free phone telephone number. All right, corner Edgeables, 9 of them you've got here,
Yes.
and I'll tell you what, they are absolutely incredible. Do we have these individually? We don't, do we?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, we do.
We do.
Well, Kat's in the studio.
Kat's
I love
in the
that.
studio. She's
That's
just
something
come
else we've
in
not
with
got
a
individually
waft
later.
of green there.
The waft of green. There you go. That's what we'll call it. So we have these individually, but obviously if you go for the bundle, you are going to save a lot more.
Yeah.
Debbie, tell us what. Oh, in fact, I forgot. It's one of these. We practiced that and everything, and I still forgot. There you go. What a corner Edgeables, darling girl.
Oh, I mean, I know I say it all the time, I love them, but genuinely I do. The one thing I love to be able to bring you is stuff that I like using. I love an edgeable die. Everyone that knows me loves that. They're my favourite because I feel like you can put them on anything. These are probably the most decorative edgeables we've ever done. The design in these,
that's a claim.
it's a big statement, this one, but these are big, bold, beautiful dies that you're going to be able to do. I've got 3 demos planned and I'm going to do something different with them with every demo, so showing you different techniques. Having 9 different ones to go throughout the whole year. These are spring, these are summer, these are your birthday,
They're
these
all
are
quite
Mother's
generic
Day.
as well, aren't they? Like flowers, hearts,
absolutely.
things that you can use for so many different
They
occasions.
certainly are.
Should we whip the price on for this? Because I'm
think so.
intrigued. Oh, we're going to do them individually and build it up. Honestly, we did prep this. I've just forgotten everything. There you go. Let's wander over, Debs, because, I mean, this is going to get very, very busy. It really, really is. Brand new today. Don't forget, if you do want to order, the best way to check everything out, including the things on pre-order, is to go to that website, allthews.hobbymaker.co.uk. The bundle is already on the website, so you can get it in your basket and check out now. Right, Debs, let's go through them individually. Let's start with this one.
Let's start with the belle of the ball. So off to the ball, this one. And I predict a right on this. I think everyone is going to love this. And I think if you love wedding stationery, you love anything that's got that beautiful silhouette on, what a gorgeous image this one is. So you can see it here. If I turn it that way so you can see it a little bit better. Look at the detail in that, Nigel.
It's
Isn't
very
it gorgeous?
regal. It's very fancy. It's very posh. Very demure
amazing.
as well.
It is very demure, yes. And you can have that for your, if you're prom, like want to send a card to someone that's having their prom this year. It might be to your bridesmaids.
Ooh, nice.
So really nice, like touch her. Thank you. Might just be from the bride to thank her for all the bits and pieces that she has done. So lots of different occasions that you can use that one for.
Now, obviously,
and
it
you've
is.
got a card
I
there.
have indeed. It's an angel policy, so you can make what you like. So let's have a little serving suggestion for you. You can see here the fact that they are edgeables means that you're going to be able to use them on the edge of your card to create even more excitement and drama. I love that. Let me just put something behind it so you can see it. And it's look at that.
Just gorgeous.
How gorgeous is that? I mean, there is a real elegance about that. Absolutely love it. $9.99 for that one. DM, darling. Material. I don't know. DM2005 is your item code on that one. Do we want people to buy it individually, though?
No.
No. Wait for the bundle. What's up next, Debs?
Okay, next one is our floral bouquet. Yes, not bucket, not a floral bucket.
A floral bucket.
Floral bouquet. How gorgeous is this one? I mean, this really is spring in a bouquet, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely big flowers. I adore this one. I think it's beautiful.
I am not surprised. Again, ever popular, the flowers. $9.99 is your price on that one. Let's have a look at something you could be making. Again, you can see a good size, Deb, so it's a real focal point on a card as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love this design. So it shows you something completely different. So whatever you put this onto, it's going to work well. Paper piece inside, use it on one of those, a different style of card, use it on a centerpiece. You could use it on a box as well. So that's just absolutely stunning.
It's an edgeable that doesn't have to be on the edge.
Exactly. Love that, yes.
Which is
actually,
good.
that's creating an aperture, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to go for that one, RH, Real Housewives. 2009 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price. That shows my TV viewing. Let's look at the next one.
We've got entangled butterflies. I think this is going to, isn't it beautiful? So pretty, this one. A lovely big size. I mean, I'd say these are a bit of a hybrid between a creator card and an edgeable.
Well, the thing is, it's kind of like your whole card done there, isn't it? One pass in the machine through your Gemini or whatever, and you will get that beautiful design. I mean, a sentiment on there or maybe a little embellishment, and it is done. You are getting a lot of metal for your money, a lot of craft for your cash, a lot of bang for your buck for this one. If you would like to go for it and make cards like this, then it's YC 2024 is your item code on that one. YC, your code or your clever or your crafty, whatever you want. YC 2024, your item code there. $9.99 is your price. What's next, Debs?
Lovely daisies next. Everyone loves a daisy, don't they? They're just beautiful flowers, look amazing, but look at that size of those dies, just amazing. I adore this one. Or a Gerber.
I was giving me Gerber vibes as well, definitely.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. So another gorgeous design.
Again, if we have a look at what you can make with this shows the delicacy and the sort of the filigree nature of the actual die cutting as well. I mean, look at that. It looks like it's been laser cut. You're going to want a dotty tape pen to do that one, I tell you, to get that in place. It's got to be done. XP, don't know what I'll say for that one. Extra professional. XP 2062 is your item code. I love it in my ear. They just went, that's us. And everybody just scoffed and went, no. XP 2062 is your item code on that one. That's why I love working
Extra
here.
pretty,
If you want professional, don't knock it hard, do it. If you want fun, come on in. So if you want to go for that one, busy for the daisies and what's prize. What's next, Deb?
Delightful peonies, another one. So everyone's going to love peonies because they're beautiful flowers in themselves as well. I love that we've got all these different arrangement of flowers as well as all the other ones that we've put in between. But that's another beauty, isn't it?
And I will say as well, I mean, this is one that works for, I mean, obviously every occasion, but I am going to bring it down slightly. I mean, I think for sympathy cards as well. I mean, that's beautiful.
Any of the floral ones, I think, for sympathy cards are going to be really good. Yeah, that is just, look at that design. That's amazing.
Again, the detail of that cut, phenomenal.
Show you this on how to get that colour on there in our first demo, Nigel.
Lovely stuff. I thought that was illusion film in the background there as well.
Well, you could use your illusion film on them.
Which we have on the show, Debbie, let it be said.
We do, absolutely.
I suspect a few eagle-eyed viewers have already found that on the website. $9.99 is your price for that one if you want to go for it. VC 2038, but should you buy that one?
No.
No, let's wait for the bundle. What's next?
Lovely hearts. So another gorgeous one. So many different occasions that you can use it for, whether it's just to tell someone that you love them or using it for those anniversaries, engagements, weddings. Your wedding station is going to look amazing. I'm thinking just that as your table number. Put your number, a big number in between. Put it on your stands. It's going to be incredible. You could do all your stationery with that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's a lovely idea. I love the idea of that on the table. I think that's fabulous. Again, let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making with the hearts. I mean, hearts work for every occasion, don't they? And I just think if you want to send a just because card, they are perfect. If you want more hearts, by the way, of the iris folding kind, 2 o'clock this afternoon, Pretty in Paper by B is going to be here, and we have got the most incredible heart kit coming up for you this afternoon. So join us for that 2 o'clock. We'll just stay here, basically. Just don't go anywhere else. So that's your hearts, but again, don't buy it on its own, because what's next?
No, what about a fairy tale rose? Yeah, another beautiful design, another flower, but another beautiful one. So you've got your roses there. The detail in this one, Nigel, is incredible, isn't it? It's quite off the charts, that one. So pretty.
It's very Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? It's very fairy tale.
It is,
could you imagine as well, die cutting this in various colours and then like maybe paper piecing?
Oh, I love that.
Or your illusion film for like kind of stained glass effect?
Absolutely. Oh, yes, absolutely. Or use it as a stencil ink through it, then cut another one out and place it over the top. And then,
also, because these don't always have to be on the edge of something, I mean, if you wanted to do this as like a box or a night light with like a faux tea light behind it, that would be gorgeous as well.
Yeah, it'd be so nice. Yeah, there's so many different ways that you can use these.
We're cooking on gas today.
We are, absolutely.
You need to come in on a Saturday more often. So you can see, again, a beautiful card.
That card.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. RS 2041. Loads of you have got it in your baskets. You're waiting for the price, aren't you? All will be revealed soon, but you know you're going to be getting something for free because you always do. What's next, Debs?
It's the elegant peacock. How amazing is this one? I love a peacock. Who doesn't love a peacock?
Show me somebody that doesn't love a peacock, and I will show you a liar. Let's ask Daddy Adam, because let's remember, Daddy Adam doesn't like ABBA. He doesn't like the Bee Gees. Daddy Adam, do you like peacocks? Yay! I think that was pressure. If the camera hadn't cut to him, and I know he cuts to himself, he would have been like, nah, I don't like them really. I know it. But these are fabulous. I mean, just gorgeous.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Look at that. I mean, making a box out of it, I mean, it just elevates whatever you make into the next level.
If you want to go for that one, well, don't go for it on its own, but if you want to, you can do WU, wonderful U, WU 2082 is your item code. But let's move on to the 9th one for you.
One more, Into the Woods, this one's called, yes. I adore this one. I think it's a really good one to use for so many different occasions. And that tree is stunning. So whether you want to make it into a spring tree or a winter tree, whatever you want it, you can make it into your own.
Family tree for your genealogy.
Family tree, I love that, yeah. Absolutely, it's a gorgeous design.
$9.99 is price for that one. HJ 2052 Into the Woods. Now, if you go into the woods today and you find yourself a bundle, you're in for a very good price. That's what you're in for. Should we find out what it's going to be, though? The price of everything individually, $9.99 times 9 would be $89.91. That's a lot of nines there. But let's tickle it down. Come on, let's see where we go with this one. Oh, let's get that price. See, it's a two-hander, this one, Debs. That took a wee while, didn't it?
I'm really shocked at that price to begin with, because I thought that was brilliant for all those dies.
Yeah, but it's not good enough for HobbyMaker. Come on.
Well, not
you know
at
how this
all.
works, Debbie Fisher.
Amazing price.
$75.99 is your price. That is your final price. But you know what? Let's have some split pay. Yes, a three-way split pay, $25.33. Now, Chris, Close up, Chris, you bundle of joy. Do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use the actual facility that is split pay?
No, we don't.
No, we don't, Chris, because if we did, that would be what?
Stupid.
Stupid. It would be stupid. It would. Goodness. It would be so stupid. We don't charge you any interest either. So $25.33 is all you need to pay today, and it will be winging its way to you in a few short days. SL Simply Lovely 2042 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. Yes, I said free phone. 0800 001 4433. It's free phone here in the UK. Also, you can order via the HobbyMaker app. That is free. Yeah, I said free to download from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Lauren. Where is Lauren? Where is she?
She's disappeared.
I thought it was just Lauren wandering in. It's Bethan from the next channel. There you go. Chris, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, I like that one. Yes.
A day with Chris is a day with joy. It really is. So, yeah, 15% of the stock has already gone. Now, our price here is exclusive to us. This launched yesterday at CRAFTER'S TV.
It did.
Very busy. But here we have the little split pay thing, don't we?
I
So our price
know.
can go down to $25.33. And I think we are actually a little bit cheaper as well, which
It
is
is.
great. Don't tell anybody. I'm telling everybody it's cheaper here. SL2042 is your item code on that one. Debbie, should we see these in action?
Let's definitely see them in action. So I'm going to use the delightful peonies. I love peonies, so I thought I've got to start with that one first. And we thought we'd show you how to do it onto your sort of general square card. So I've just got a 6x6 card blank. You can make your own if you're making them out of your A4 cardstock. And then all you need to remember is where your dies are, your inside bit here has a sort of an edge all the way round, but it doesn't have a cutting edge. It means that will all cut the detail in. So you want to place it. So, and I only say that in case you put it upside down or a different way round.
Yes, you get
Just
the
make
cut out
sure,
where you want the in and the in where you want the
exactly,
out.
yeah. So we know that this piece here is where it ends and this piece at the top. So I want to just place that onto my card. Doesn't matter where you place it because it's going to sort of work where those little tiny piece goes at the top and the bit goes at the bottom. So we're literally just going to place it on there and then bring in some low-tack tape to tape it down.
Whilst you're doing that, I will say
Yes.
do browse on the website as well because we mentioned the illusion film on the show. We've also got a great goodie bag on the show
Oh,
as well.
amazing.
With a super duper reduction. And don't forget here at HobbyMaker, I never tire of saying it, $3.95 cat P&P no matter where you are in the UK, which is pretty phenomenal. So you could be anywhere from Bude to Bridlington and beyond, and literally all it would pay you is all it would cost you is $3.95, not just for that one order, excuse me, for the entire day, from midnight one night to midnight the next night, and that's awesome, isn't it? Now, shall I repeat that?
I was listening to
Cat, our
great
producer,
detail
is
there.
very excited. She said, Adam has just given me, and then stopped, which is where I was a little bit worried. I was like, okay, because she sounded happy, and I thought she's never happy when Adam gives her something. He's given her favourite drink, her favourite flavour of energy drink, so she's ready for some serious action this afternoon.
She's going to be ready to go all day,
But it
isn't
means
she?
it's good for us, because when she's on the price drop button finger thing,
Absolutely, yes.
things will go wrong, because she'll be like, I'm buzzing. That's what she'll be like. Yeah.
Right, we've cut that through, so if I take that off, look at this amazing detail. This is one pass, Nigel.
How
It's
good is
incredible.
that?
It's so good, isn't it?
Look at the detail there. I mean, you can see that
Yes.
beautiful.
Let's put that on there, just so we can see all those tiny bits, one pass, cut through, no time at all. So let's just pop those there.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for our Debs as well, because she is an expert. She's not just a lovely person with great
I
hair.
try.
She's a great crafty knowledge as well. So if you want to email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your questions, or if you want to attach your pictures, you can do that as well. Or if you just want to say hi to anybody, or if you just want to discuss anything, we're quite happy. Now, with our bundle, with the reduction, because you've got 9 sets of dies here, that works out per die set. All you are paying is a price of £8.44. That is brilliant, because how much were they individually, did we say? £9.99, so you're saving about £1.50 on each one.
Yeah, they're amazing. Now, this is really easy to do. So you're going to just take one of your alcohol pens and you're just going to follow the lines of where your... sorry, I'm using the back of that piece of card,
That's
Nigel,
all right,
so
Debs.
people can see.
You use whatever
So-
you like, you're free.
And then we're just literally just going to go round like that. And you're just going to follow the line. Even when you get round to here, you're still just going to follow that line round. You don't need to be perfect at that. You're just creating a line around the edge. And this is a really nice way, especially if you love all your aqua colours or your tri-blend pens, anything that you're using, alcohol-wise, or your ink pads even, you could paint with them. And you're literally just going to go around all your flowers like that. Bring in then your green one, and then do your stems. So you can go up the top here, bring in that one.
See, this is the great thing about this, because the design is so rich with this, and because also it's very, very delicate and very, very, it's strong yet delicate, if that makes sense.
Yes,
I mean, because it's a large design, but yet it's delicately cut out.
Yes.
I think you don't really need to go to town with lots of extra sort of frippery, really, do you?
Not at all, no. And it literally is a case of just putting all those sort of lines in. So a really nice way to sort of decorate the front. So I won't do loads because I want to get lots of demos done. So if I turn that round, you'll be able to see that a bit better. So you can see those lines coming through there. When you've done your actual design, now what I've done with this one, we've got this one finished. So you can see that one is exactly the same. So you've got that beautiful, I mean, how amazing does that look? And that is all I've done, no different. Yeah, very simple. I've just added a few little gems in. I've then just created some coordinating cardstock that will go inside. And then we had some pads on, which I think are on later on, which are our Ditzy Floral and our Rainbow. They're on our 4 o'clock show, yes. No, not the 4 o'clock show, I think they're on 7 o'clock show, yes.
Those new specs?
But you'll find them, well, no, I have about 3 different pairs.
I don't think I've seen those
so,
before.
no, I don't wear these very often.
They're very nice.
But every time I wear them, everyone says, oh, you should wear those ones. They look really nice. But I feel a little bit Harry Potterish in them.
They're nice, though. There you go. Crafty Potter, we'll call you.
So we're just literally making a very quick card. And what I would say is let the die do all the work for you. You don't have to put loads on here. I'm just using another paper pad you'll find on the website, and that is our Floral Elegance. And it's a 12 by 12 mirror card pack. And because it's like a satin,
It's
I
called
thought
Floral Elegance.
Floral Elegance. It's a 12 by 12, but it's got satin mirror card and shiny mirror card in it.
I will ask our cat if we can find that on the website. So the Floral
amazing.
Elegance paper pad, yeah?
Yes. And then that just really reflects on the bottom there, so we can sort of see as you move it, sort of reflect
Gorgeous.
around there. And then I've kept it really simple. I've just trimmed my cardstock to the same size of the card, just a slight increment in, and then I've just put a few gems there because you don't want to see me doing the gems. And then all I would say is just bring in a nice sentiment, a bow, and decorate it. But we're keeping it nice and simple, keeping
Because
that
the design speaks for
summer.
itself, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's so pretty. You don't have to do too much. There's no fussy cutting anywhere because all that cutting's been done for you. I've literally just stamped myself on your birthday, which we're going to pop into place. And in
Lovely
fact,
stuff. Oh, now I'm going to ask, can we get the names up on the board as well? Because it's still giving me Sewing Street stuff at the moment, or Chris to the rescue. He's going to go in there and press a few things.
So let's pop some foam pads on there just to heighten that. We're going to just pop that into the middle, like so, so keeping it nice and simple. And then all I'm going to do is put
You know that
a
Floral
little bow.
Elegance, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, we found it on the website. Have you seen it? It's at a price that I don't think it's supposed to be. Okay, if we were to put this on price to air now, we would have to do it $15.99. The website at the moment for that Floral Elegance, it's $11.19. Don't know why. Not going to question. Your code for that one is GM2030. So good making, or good morning, even though it's 1:30 in the afternoon. GM2030. What was that, Adam? What did he say?
No.
Oh, thank you. I won't go in there. An old Robin Williams quote from a film from 1,000,000 years ago. There you go. It's a good film, though. Good Morning Vietnam. I'm going to say that.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful card making. If you'd like to make cards like that, don't forget it is an Angel policy. Now, obviously, that is available on its own. That is the lovely peonies.
Yeah.
But we do have it as part of the collection. A couple of other ones that are available on their own, because they are all available on their own, that are flying out the door at the moment. We have, did you say the lady cat? So the first one, the belle of the ball, off to the ball rather.
Yeah, I thought I said that. I predicted it right on that one.
10% of off to the ball has already gone. $9.99. You get that fabulous lady. I mean, it could be for weddings, it could be for prom, it could be for whatever you fancy, really. But there is something very regal about her, very decadent.
So beautiful.
Very elegant. It's like you, Debs. in a card format.
Well, I don't know about that.
There you go. Well, I'm going to go with it. DM2005. The other one that's proving to be very popular, no surprise, my favourite.
The heart's beautiful, isn't it?
The hearts, I mean, it just works for everything, doesn't it? If you send a heart, you send a hug. If you send a hug, you are sending love. If you're sending love, you send a heart. UX2089 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for your lovely hearts. UX2089. Now, there's another one that's equally as popular that's just crept up on the outside as well. That's our lovely daisies. If you'd like to go for this, daisies, they are called, but they could be daisies /gerberas, I feel, as well. It's entirely up to you how you work these. 15% of the stock has gone on that one. XP2062. If you are after all of them together, I say the lovely daisies, busy. Christina crafted, Julie, Linda, another brand new crafter, Michelle, Maureen, you're all in. If you want to go for the collection, though, look, you get all of that for £81.91. And let's have a three-way split pay. Oh, hang on, no, it goes down, doesn't it? 75 something. That was the original price. 75.99, and come on, let's have a cheeky three-way.
Three. Oh, I didn't realise that, Nigel. 3 split pays. Wow.
Did you not see the split
I
pay?
didn't. I thought. Well, in my
Do you not remember the comedy routine with me and Chris? Do you not remember that?
I thought it was 2. In my head, I was 2 split pays, so I didn't realise it was 3.
3 split pays. So SL2042, your item code. All you need to pay if you want to go for it today. If you choose to use split pay, and you can do it via the phone lines, via the call centre that's just up there, or of course via the HobbyMaker app as well, is just 23. Was it 23.99? I can't remember. 25.33. Ignore me. 25.33 is your price there. Now, don't forget our cat P&P of £3.95. Whilst you're on that website, can I recommend that you go for this goodie bag?
Absolutely.
This goodie bag is incredible. Kat, we're going to show the price of this goodie bag and then go through everything and then drop it. Yeah, let's show what it should be. Because look, £84.89. Yep. You are not going to be paying anywhere near that, right? And we haven't even got everything that's in the goodie bag here. There's something missing. But let's go through what we do have. So we've got our shimmer ink pads to begin with from the Wild at Heart. So Debbie, one of my favourite collections.
Yes.
I love these colours. I mean, yes, pout, but it's a pink. Raspberry, it's that lovely fruity colour. Yes, Queen! I am loving that. Loving that. That's been made for me, that one.
Sarah's actually got that written on her office wall in massive letters.
Yes, Queen! I love that. And then Panther, Jungle and Wild Animal. So you're getting those inks in there, Debs, to begin with.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Also from the Wild at Heart collection, this is one of the most glamorous bits of that collection. You can see you are getting your luxury gilding flakes.
Yeah, these are all your little accessories that come with the Wild at Heart, and they are absolutely amazing. Yeah, this is, if you need extra glues for your glitter flakes, then these are going to be amazing.
And in that colour of Midnight Mauve, I know it's only 1:30 on a Saturday, but I'm going to say it's a sexy pack, that one. It's a sexy colour. Look at that. Let's get a close-up on that sexiness. How lovely is that? Gorgeous. Next one for you, we have got our luxury gilding flakes in this colour, which is, what colour is this, Debs? Does it say?
It's on the front, I think.
Oh, yes, yeah, lilac. I was trying to read the bit on the back and it says product code. There you go. I haven't got my specs on.
Look at the colour of that.
Gorgeous.
So lovely, that one.
That is beautiful, isn't it? So you were getting that. Now, also included, look, you were getting these as well. So this is your luxury glitter. I need to get this out. Don't have to show you, really. Because, look, you are getting 3 pots of the luxury glitter in those fabulous colours. Look at that, ultra fine as ever, Debs.
Yeah, ultra fine glitter, absolutely amazing.
That one on the end, that black one is like caviar, isn't it?
So nice, isn't it?
They don't eat it, obviously. Next up for you in this goodie box, you are going to get this. We've got our die, Special Friend. That's lovely. I mean, again, that's one of those ones that I just think... I was doing this idea last week, Debs, or maybe the week before, I can't remember, when I was saying, isn't it nice if you buy little bits and pieces throughout the year for maybe like a big crafty hamper for somebody at the end of the year?
Yes, love that idea.
You see a little die here, a little embossing folder there, put them all together, and at the end of the year, you might have spent a few quid, you know, here and there throughout the year, but at the end of the year, you've amassed quite a lot for one special person.
Well, if you go for this one today, you've got to amass quite a bit in one time.
To be honest, that's your hamper that all sorted, isn't it, really?
Is, absolutely.
Next up for you, we've got this one for you from the fabulous Fuchsia collection, and this is your Flourishing Swirl corner.
This is beautiful. Such a lovely corner die, that one.
Next up for you, we have got, oh look, a little Tinkerbell. It's not Tinkerbell, what are we calling it? Just fairy.
Fairy.
Generic fairy. There you go. So that's your die for you there. Next up for you, we've got this. So this again from the Floral Elegance collection. You just saw that pad online, didn't you? You've got Thanks, Hello and Happy. Those are your dies, but then you have the stamps to put with them.
Yeah, so you can mix and match, put whatever sentiment you want on. They're amazing.
So you can have like Thanks so much or Happy Birthday, wishing you a happy birthday, whatever you fancy. Then next up for you, we've got this, which is our decorative trio of stencils. They're included as well.
Very nice.
Fabulous, we'll have those. And then next up for you, we've got this. This is your If Friends Were Flowers. Now this is a die set, and yeah, just a die set, isn't it?
It's a worded die set, yeah. So you've got actually that sentiment, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. And it's actually your die, and then you've got your matte layer for underneath. It's a beautiful die. It's a really big die as well, that one. Yeah, it's a great one to have in there.
There you go. Oh, oh, come to me. Come on, out you come. Oh, that is big.
I know. It's
That
a
is
really
big.
good size die, that one. It's
There you go.
beautiful.
So you can see it again, a lot of metal there for you. Next up for you, Deb, do you want to hold that one? I'll put this back in.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is a great one. So this is our twirling duck. I mean, how cute is this little duck here? So literally, you can stamp the front and the back, and it literally put it on a piece of string in the middle of an aperture, and it twirls around.
I love that, and I know this will please our director Adam, because look, the serving suggestion is a duck on a sea of gingham.
Yeehaw!
He is yee-hawing in my ear. There you go. He hated that at first, and now he can't get enough. Then we have this one as well. This is, it does make sense. Shush. This is your. It's a cowgirl, a cowboy. This is your Art Deco if you'd like to go for this one. So again, this is included in the bundle. This is a die and an embossing folder.
Yeah, I love this one. It was a little bit of a different concept that we did that was totally different to what we had before. And it has that half embossed detail, and then you've got the die to match up with it. It's just gorgeous.
Okay, now, apparently there's a little bit of a discrepancy, so I want to make sure that we have got the right things in here. So apparently the first two things that we showed, which were those two, are not in this bundle.
Well, that's fine, because you've got this gilding flake in there.
Okay, but all of the other things are, and there's some more, oh, the glitters aren't in there as well. We're doing well. Right, so those three things aren't there. Let's talk about what is in there. Okay, so the duck is in there. That embossing, the embossed folder and the die is in there. The fairy, who we've made look huge there, that's in there. Special Friend is in there. Then we've also got for you, there's gilding flakes in that fabulous lilac pool colour. They are in there. Your metal die flourishing swirl corner is in there. Your stencils are in there. Your thanks, hello, happy dies and stamp set is in there. We've also got our fabulous If Friends Were Flowers die set. That's in there. What are we missing?
There's some gems missing. So that's the Wild at Heart gems that are missing.
And what's the thing next to that as well? That's missing. Your best wishes just for you, isn't it? Is that missing as well?
There's a connecting word die, isn't there?
Yeah,
Yes.
that is missing as well.
Oh, there
so
we
you're getting
go.
that as well.
Good
Okay,
job
so
for you.
84.89. Now this is going to be a big drop. So I think we need to get Adam's biggest clock that he can muster up. Adam, clock us up. Oh,
There
it's
it
the
is.
big
and
boy.
It's a 60-second one.
It's the big boy.
I love
Now,
a minute clock. It means it's going to be quite a substantial
well, what do they
drop.
say? Chris, what do they say? The bigger the clock,
The bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop. This is what they say. Now, what I am going to say as well is we do know, let's look at the clues. If I wasn't Hercule Poirot, I would say, okay, Kat's had an energy drink, which means she's a little bit active, shall we say, at the moment. And she's had 2 coffees as well. And I gave her, a friend of mine has just come back from Colombia and gave me some Colombian cakes yesterday, which I've been distributing to the, I forgot to bring them in. I'll go and get them later, Chris. You can try them. They're just like balls of sugar. I know Bethan and Callum have had one for the next show, so they're going to be bouncing off the walls as well, which is great. Debbie, you refused, didn't you?
Yes, unfortunately, I've cut sugar out my diet.
Well,
so,
honestly. Kat had a little nibble of it, and then Ellie just looked at it upstairs and was like, no, not having that, thank you. So we know
that's
all of the
nice.
clues say that Kat's going to reduce this price pretty substantially. Okay, let's have a look.
Let's see what
Where are
it
we gonna go?
is.
NP 2056. Yes, come on. Yes, Queen!
Wow.
Even though that's not in there anymore. 33.99 is your price on that one. So that's a saving of 51 quid.
Amazing.
Is that right?
There's a lot
84
in
down
there.
to 33? 50. Wow.
You know what I love about that? There's accessories in there. So you've got your gems, you've got dies in there, you've got stamps in there. That's a great bundle.
That's incredible. Now, Kat just said it's £55 saving. It's not £55 saving, Kat. 80. No, it's not. 84 down to 33 is like, she got the wrong price. That'll be right. Energy drink! Right, so 84.89 down to 33.99 is £50.90. That's a 60% saving.
That's amazing.
That is phenomenal. Laura in Gloucester, here they come. Laura in Gloucestershire, you are there. Valerie in West Lothian, you are there. Dorothy in Greater Manchester, you are there. All of these now work out at £3.09 each. £3.09 for that. £3.09 for that. You know where we're going with this. £3.09 for all three of those. £3.09 for that fabulous corner swirl. £3.09 for my special friend. £3.09 for my fairy. £3.09 for my lilac pool. £3.09 for the embossing folder and die. £3.09 for the gingham potential duck. How
And
exciting
another
is that?
2 things that aren't in there.
And another 2 bits as well for £3.09 each.
That's incredible.
Okay, more people coming through. Linda in Norfolk, Pat in Lancashire, Susan in Greater London. You are there. Love it. That's your goodie box. Goodie, goodie, goodie. Next up for you, we have got these. It's just an illusion. Do you remember that? I love
And all
that
this
song.
confusion.
Oh, that's such a good song. Imagination were great, weren't they?
We were asked actually to go and see them. Not long
I'm
ago.
there. I
Yeah,
will
but
come.
no, we ended up not going, and I'm not sure if it's when we were on holiday or. But yeah, our friends are going.
Music
so,
and lights. Do you remember that one?
Yes, music and lights.
Sequins. That was one of the best lines in it ever. Sequins and pearls and lots of pretty girls.
That's
Which
it,
I thought was really kind of naff, but rather fabulous. We've got 4 rolls of the illusion film. Debs, what is it?
It's amazing heat-activated film. So basically, you unwrap it. These are probably. Is there any?
Just said the price has descended. $18.50 is your price for all 4.
Which is
We can't keep this in
amazing.
stock. It always
Yeah,
disappears.
it does absolutely. Right, let's take that off so we can see it.
And how much of each one do we get? Let's have a look. We are going to get
It's a lot.
4 metres per roll. So you've got, oh, look at that. So 16
Amazing.
metres in total, and they are all 5 inches in width.
Yes, so if I do this, you can see you've got one side that's sort of more faded and one side that's super shiny. Now this bit here is almost like, it's not sticky, but when you put them back to back, you then iron over the top. It crinkles it all up and makes this amazing medium that you die cut.
Is it a bit like, almost like encaustic, not encaustic art, but it's that kind of like,
It
you
can,
get that
it
vibrancy.
can look like that,
Yeah.
absolutely. You can put different colours together, so you can back
Fantasy film,
this
that's
colour onto this one. Yes, it is like fantasy film, yes. So you can put 2 colours together to create different colours. You can mix and match it. You can take little pieces of it and put it in and make different things.
That colour's gorgeous.
It's absolutely amazing. They're just incredible. It's become hugely popular that we've started now putting this into our collections as well. So our latest collection from Sarah, which was our Enchanted Dreams, has got that in there as well, because people are absolutely loving it. So for 4 reels, that's going to last you a long, long time.
Well, you've literally got, if you've got 4 metres on each one, that's 16 metres.
Yes.
We could literally like illusion film the studio, couldn't we?
That
All the
would be
walls. I'd be up for that. $18.50 is your price on that one. It's a brand new bundle. It's a brand new bundle that we've got for you today. It comes in and sells out pretty much straight away. HJ2049, Jane in Renfrewshire, hello. Irene in South Yorkshire and Mary in Yorkshire, hello to you all. You need to check out your baskets. That's the only way to secure your purchase. A message from Lillian. Always nice to hear from you guys. Hi, Debbie and Nigel. Debbie, your card looks gorgeous.
I'm actually
She always
thinking...
makes gorgeous cards. I'm tempted, says Lillian in London.
Yeah, be absolutely tempted because the dies are amazing. But actually, I was just thinking, Lillian, how much the illusion film, you could literally, once you've done this, put it behind your flowers or whatever your die cuts are, and then just fussy cut round the outside. That's going to look incredible behind those
So
dies.
here's a question from Michelle then. Hi everyone. Debbie, can you cut this film with a die, please?
Oh, yes, you can, absolutely. Yes, that's what they're for.
Should we
So
show
with
it?
one of the dies, yes. So I haven't, we haven't got an iron to fuse them
Oh, do we
together.
need to iron it first? Okay,
You iron
brilliant.
it first. I've not tried it just cut on its own, but I'm willing to give it a go.
Well, give it a try.
Yes,
This is not what you're
absolutely.
supposed to do. There's what? Little iron somewhere. Chris, where's the little iron? There's one literally behind me bottom shelf. Why can I not see that? In the corner. Oh, yeah, there is. Hang on, Deb, should we do?
Let's do
Let's
it.
have a look.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I love just a wing it off the cuff demo. I don't need an ironing board. No, it's fine.
We
I
can
don't
just iron
need
on
them.
here, can't we? Okay, you iron onto the glass mat, which I know upsets quite a few of our
Well, I can
crew.
just do it onto a piece of cardstock, Kat, so it's all
Do
good.
I need to turn this on?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
let's
needs
have
to
a
go
look.
on, yes.
How do I turn this on?
I love this, just going totally off the cuff.
Oh, hang on, let's have a look.
So I've got 2 different colours. Look at that. So we've backed that onto the yellow. Look how amazing. So we're getting those amazing 2 colours. So let's pop this onto a piece of card. Where was that card that I drew onto earlier?
There it
Let's
is.
use that.
You're very welcome.
So we'll pop that onto there.
So this is ready to go, the iron now as well. Let's just...
Don't do that. Don't do that.
So
Just place
that's
it
like
onto
the
there.
parents back in the day, isn't it? Like touching the iron. So just over the top,
So
yeah?
just, it's about here, I think. Yes. So just over the top. So that'll heat it together. And then once it starts to heat, so I would say if you've got a little travel iron or a craft iron, you can use it directly to it. So let's move this off now. So no, it's not very hot. So
No,
let's
it's just heating up, isn't it?
Can I hold it?
Yeah, of course you can. No, it's mine. Yeah.
There we go.
So you can go directly onto it?
You can go directly on, but if your iron's too hot, it sometimes melts it.
Okay.
It'll scream, "I'm melting."
Does it
But
scream that?
It
I love that
screams that,
idea.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm melting.
I melt it. It looks
Can I
like
say-
it's got an animal print.
I would say
in
it looks
now,
like one of
doesn't
Debbie
it?
Robinson's
It's not
dresses now,
very-
doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. She does. She has the most fabulous dresses.
I love her
of
dresses.
prints. So
I want to
literally.
steal them.
So it's not a very hot iron at all. I mean, if I do that, Nigel, then you feel it. Like it's not very.
But it's not. But is it doing the job,
It's
though?
actually working. So what it's doing, it's fusing it together, but it's not making the ripples like you would normally find with a hotter iron. But it's done the job.
Well, should I leave it to heat up a bit more?
No,
and
no, no,
see?
it's fine. It's fused together. And actually, look at that
I
print
put it
that's
away
made
now?
on there. It looks amazing.
Can I put
Look
it
at
away
that.
now or you need
Yeah,
it?
no, you can put that away. So it's made that incredible print. So what you can then do, you can die cut into it. So let's use one of the dies. In fact, let's use this butterfly one. We've got that there.
So we are doing this, Michelle, to see if it works. So hopefully it will do.
So this
I think you
is
can
not.
die cut.
So this is not what you would normally do. Yes, that's what I was just thinking. Kat just read my mind, literally. How did you read my mind?
She said, do you want to do it with the fairy
So
die?
if you die cut out of this die, it's going to cut all the detail out and it will look amazing. But what you want it for is to underlay at the back. So if you cut all the detail up, it's just going to cut that amazing detail. But if you cut it out, I'm going to cut it through the fairy die. Oh, she might do the same as well, Nigel. I'm just going to use the big one. After all that, I'm just going to use
As you
use
were,
the
I just
bigger
thought, oh,
one.
she got all excited, the
I
fairy
know.
die then.
Do you know, I actually
Back to your goodie
thought-
bag.
So I thought the fairy die was, it had a outline die. I thought it had an outline with it. So basically, the best dies to use with these is to use a die that's got an inside piece. Ooh. And then you want an outline die. And then the outline die will then place underneath.
Can I say that was a great shot? I literally felt like we were going into the Gemini then. It was great.
Oh,
It worked.
Nigel, look at this.
Methinks
Let me
Debbie
just-
is happy.
Absolutely. Oh my Lord. Oh, look at this.
Oh, hello. We've got an oh my Lord.
Oh,
She
my
is
Lord.
happy. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. My word.
Let's move them out the way. There's that bit of card. Look at this. This is incredible.
That is beautiful.
Turn it round.
That is beautiful.
Oh,
okay,
I'll give you a
Chris,
sneaky
come on
peek.
in.
Look at that.
Look at that. OML.
That's
what I'm gonna say
amazing.
there. Look at
And
that.
if we turn it over, you've then got a different one at the
Oh,
back.
it's just an illusion. Film. Ah,
Yeah,
it's
look.
fabulous.
That's amazing. So,
So-
actually, what you could now do, Nigel, where's the butterfly one? There's the butterfly one, just there, that sample.
Yep.
This would overlay over the top. So you could then overlay that onto your card. So I've not done that very well, but you know, you'll get the idea. So you can literally overlay that on the top.
So Michelle, the
amazing.
answer to your question is yes.
Yes, you
Heck
can.
yes. OML, yes.
You can emboss this as well, and it looks incredible.
If you would like to go for that one, $18.50 is your price for the illusion film. You've got all four of those. Remember, 16. There you go. Look, Nigel Illusion fingers. If you would like to go, for those, coming soon to a cinema near you. HJ4029 is your item code on that one. $18.50 is your price on that one. Right, Debbie, what should we do now? Let's go back to our bundle.
that Belle of the Ball. So she's absolutely beautiful.
She's so
Although
popular
she's
on her
called
own as
Off to the
well.
Ball. I keep calling her the Belle of the Ball, but she's called
Well, she is
Off
the Belle
to
of the Ball, but yes, it's officially called Off to the Ball.
Yes,
So if you want to go for that one, it's the one with the lady on it. She is part of the main collection, but if you want to go for it on her own, she is what, $9.99 is the price on that one, if I remember rightly. But as part of the crew, part of the old big bundle, it is, I don't know why I said crew, but there you go. Got them on my brain. Part of the bundle, then it's going to be what, £8.30, £8.44 each. So you're saving money there. Right. Oh, another message from Michelle.
nice.
Is it the same, Michelle? That is lovely. Thanks a million. I should try this on my card with a large circle in the centre. Thank you, Michelle and Kent. Bless your gorgeous heart. I love being interactive.
Me
It's so
too,
good, isn't it?
absolutely, yeah.
Keep
it's
those
lovely.
questions coming, or just anything. We're an open book. Ask us
Oh,
anything.
absolutely. I never mind, and even if I get it wrong.
Oh, well, now you've done it, haven't you? There you go.
It's always me
Oh, does it
that
have to
will
be
do
of a
it wrong.
crafty nature, though, if the people are asking you questions?
Possibly.
I thought you meant they can ask you, like, anything. Do you know what I
Wow.
mean?
Within reason.
Can you imagine? I think my husband's falling out of love with me. What should I do, Debbie?
Yeah, we'll have a Dear Debbie instead of a
Oh my,
Dear Deirdre.
that would be so good. Like, you would be such a good agony aunt. I would love that. Well, we do. Whenever you come in, we always normally end up sitting in a room talking for hours, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah. We're the gossip queens, aren't
Well,
we?
we said exchanging information, I prefer to call it. But there you go.
We don't gossip about other people, we're just gossiping in between
No, just
ourselves.
what's going on in life?
That's it. Right, now, Nigel, I want to do a similar thing to I've done before, but I want to show you how to do it differently. So I've got, again, a card blank. So you're just going to place that beautiful image to your actual card and die cut that out. So I've already got one, so I'm going to bring that in so you can see, and then I've just got a piece of cardstock that I've put behind, just like that. So it creates that beautiful card.
I think
And
that's such a gorgeous invitation.
it's amazing,
for something
isn't
like
it?
maybe it was for a hen do or something
Oh,
like
I
that.
love that. That's
Yeah.
a brilliant idea. I've got a hen do in June.
Are you getting married?
Not me, no. I've got a hen do to go to, so yes.
I thought I'd spread that rumour.
No, never again.
Well, never again. Well done to Maria in Oxfordshire. You just checked out for the bundle. And Pamela in Suffolk. You need to do the same, my lovely.
So the reason I didn't want to cut, because you've already seen me cut in the first demo, so anyone that wants to rewatch it back and has only just joined us, then you can go back and watch that. So just cut it out into that card. But I want to show it onto some other cardstock that we've got. So this was one of our ombre glitter paper pads.
Gorgeous.
So I thought this would work really well with using this. So I'm going to just use her on the side here. And this is a great way of being able to cut the image out and then get that beautiful image that you can then overlay onto the top. So it actually gives you that illusion of her having a different
Are we
dress
going to
on.
do that thing again where we go into the Gemini with Chris's shop? Look at that. Oh, here we're going to go. Here we're going to go. Here we're going to go.
Great work. Woo, I'm
He's good.
impressed. Very
Honestly.
impressed.
We're now in the world of the Gemini. Do you remember that film, like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yes,
It
I
was
love
like,
that
you know,
film.
Honey, we got sucked into the Gemini. There you go.
God, that's an old film. I haven't seen that for a long,
Honey, I
long
Shrunk the Kids.
time.
I know,
yeah.
Rick Moranis. What happened to him?
Don't know.
So he used to be in everything, didn't he?
Yeah, he was great.
I love it,
wasn't
like
he?
the crew were like, who?
So funny.
Rick Moranis. Like, he was on, what was he on? He was on Little Shop of Horrors.
The
which
Shop
is
of
one my
Horrors,
favourite.
yes.
Ghostbusters, yeah. Obviously, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and then the follow-up, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids 2, I don't know. Or I Shrunk the Kids a Bit More, what it was called. He got mugged. Oh, I shan't mention that. Well, I just have.
Oh,
haven't
so
I?
he retired from acting. I didn't realise
Need
that.
to know.
Right, once you've got that out, Nigel, so one side is already done for you, and all you're going to do, and I'm going to bring that in again so you can see what we're doing. We're going to cut this away. Now,
we're
what
gonna
I
chop her
also
head
did, yeah, we're going to chop her head off.
Oh,
yes. Well,
off with her head.
Because we want her dress. So all we're going to do is go over the shoulders like this, and then how? I wonder what you were doing then.
I was speaking for her.
Now, with this bit here, if you just bend that over like that, you can then cut round and get the identical piece on the side. So just like that, and you're just going to cut round there. And then I'm going to come down. So we've got
It's a clever idea.
So you've got that shoulder piece.
Yeah, that's
And then all you're going to do is just leave in a small amount around the edges. It doesn't have to be straight. You can sort of be a little bit sort of swirly. So
Well,
we're
it's
going to
a
go
flowing
around
dress,
here.
isn't it? It could be all,
Absolutely.
it could be billowing in the wind.
So it's just about fussy cutting around. So we're just going to move that around there and come round the bottom. And I'm just going to do the same at the bottom. And it's a really nice, easy way of just creating a beautiful dress. The other way to do it, you could put glue all the way on this piece here and then put glitter on it. But I just thought it'd be nice to die cut that out. And then that way, when you overlay that over, you've got this beautiful
Gorgeous.
dress.
So her head's back,
On the end there.
which I'm pleased about.
Like that. Yeah, she's got her head back. Now, what I have done is I've done the same with her head in a piece of Centura pearl. So slightly different to the background. So I wanted this background like this so it looked skin coloured. And then all we're going to do is paper piece this over the top. So we're just going to place that on there because it's
That's
cut
very clever,
out.
but it makes a lot of difference.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just a case of putting her arm down there. There we go. And I'm putting that on first because then her dress, oh, we've got another arm, can't forget. Oh, actually, we'll do that after we put her dress on.
Okay.
So then we're just going to take her dress and then we're just going to place that over the top. So I'm going to do it
Now, I will
this
say, I think
way
dies like
first.
this, if you are after tape pens, then don't forget the dotty tape pens. And am I right in thinking, is it on this show or the later show, Kat, where we've got a buy one, get one free deal? Oh, should we pop it in this show? Because honestly, we've got 2 tape pens at the moment, like dotty and all permanent, I think, if I remember rightly. And they're like $3.99 or $4.99 or something. It's just bonkers.
And then we've got her arm there, just going down on the side. So you can see totally transformed that. And that's what you do. I've just done that for quickness, but your dotty tape pen would do exactly the same. So let's just pop this on the inside.
And here come your tape pens.
Yep, tape pens. I couldn't live genuinely in crafting without my tape pens.
See, there's a song there, isn't there? Next time we go karaoke. I can't live if living is without tape pens. We should do like a crafty karaoke. That would be good. Is that an event I should put to management? Crafty karaoke.
And then we're keeping it really simple. So I've cut the same sort of ombre effect from where her dress is. And then we're going to marry it up with what's on the inside. So it keeps it all connected. But we're keeping it really simple, just creating that post at the side. Just to really fill the gap. I don't think it needs much else.
No, because again, the image is so strong. Producer Kat, did we find the details for the tape pens? Can we pop them? Can we pop them on? Yeah, pop them on. Pop them on. Let's have a look.
So we're going to do this the same as her dress. So we'll pop that onto that side.
It's only because I can't remember the deal. I know it's a bog off, isn't it? Yeah, so Crafter's
Oh, yes,
extra
it
strong
is.
glue tape pens in the dotty. $9.98 for 2. No, that's what it should be. Check this out. Bad boy, I love that. $4.99.
I know. That is, honestly, I would grab that. Buy one, get one free. That's
hang on,
incredible.
Debs. You don't have to do it. Chris, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2.
for the price of
1.
Thank you. I had to rock then because I had to think what I was doing. There you go. That's for your dotty ones. We do have the classic straight permanent ones as well if you want those. Again, this is a bog off, so you don't get one, you get 2 for the price of 1. That's why it is a buy one, get one.
Free.
Thank you. So MO
That's amazing.
2064-ish item. Hang on. $3.99 because I forget they're even more affordable, those ones, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I love that.
Let's get that in your basket. We don't have the biggest stock of those, if I remember rightly. So it's like, please, 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 grab as many as you can. Take advantage of that Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95 for the entire day. MO 2064, gorgeous card, Debbie.
Yeah, just keeping it nice and simple. We're not doing. You could put a few sequins around there or some gems if you wanted to. But I just think she's elegant and amazing.
Do you want to whip your boards back out?
Oh,
Leslie? Let's go
absolutely.
through these individually and show you what's what. If you want to go for them individually, they're $9.99 each. I mean, that's great because it's nice to have something for every pocket. If you want to go for the bundle, they're $8.44 each, so you do save a bit of money. But obviously, you might not want to spend 75 quid. So let's have a look. We'll start with this one. Off to the ball.
Off to the ball. She's gorgeous. The ones we just used, and I think proving the most popular. So yeah, absolutely gorgeous design
A
there.
quarter of the stock has gone on that one, so 25% of the stock already gone. DM2005, and that's not counting you pesky basket dwellers on this one as well. Don't know what I was going to say then. There you go.
Floral bouquet, shall we do next? Another gorgeous design there, so absolutely love that one.
If you want to go for that one, stock-wise on that one, again, very busy. 10% gone on that one. RH2009, your item code there, $9.99 your price.
Entangled butterflies.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really beautiful one, that one. Just love that. And remember you can, yeah, it's so gorgeous. And remember you can get your illusion film because you can cut it out of there as well.
Just an illusion.
Beautiful. that one.
YC 2024, again, 10% of the stock has gone individually there. April, a brand new crafter in Wiltshire. And Julie in the West Midlands, you need to check out your baskets. Next up.
We've got lovely daisies here. So Oh, the most popular one, apparently.
I'm not surprised. I think it's the fact that it's a daisy come gerbera,
Yep.
happiness all rolled up into
And
one.
it's got a really nice sized petal, so if you love your colouring in, you love your stenciling through, that one is beautiful.
It just makes you happy, that one, doesn't it? Half the stock has gone on that one already. XP2062 is your item code there.
Amazing. What about Delightful Peonies? Another gorgeous one. That was the one we used in the first demo as well. So I've got
Where's-
one here, Nigel, the one we just used.
Lovely
So
stuff.
that one.
And then there's another one there, just to show the variety of what you've got with that one. 20% of the stock has gone of that one on its own now. So VC of 2038, your item code there. Next up, it's the hearts.
Lovely hearts, yeah. It is a gorgeous one, this one, isn't it? Do you know what I really love about these designs is the fact that they keep the rigidity of your card.
Yes.
Like, they're so well positioned in their design that they're not floppy. and
Delicate
sort of-
yet not floppy.
Yes, absolutely. I love that one.
Which is what I feel you want in life, isn't it? Really delicate but not floppy. Again, you can see them in just gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Absolutely. Just pop that in. Just gorgeous. You can see the detail that you have there.
I love that one.
UX2089 is your item code on that one.
Fairy Tale Rose. So anyone that's got a rose or loves the Disney film, it's going to be amazing.
There you go. You can see again a sample for that one. It's a very, that is the right one, isn't it? Yes.
Yep.
It's a very kind of Beauty and the Beast type rose.
It
to
certainly
me.
is, yeah.
And
It's
lots of
gorgeous.
snippability with that as well. I mean, obviously it's a
So
great
much so.
design in itself,
Yep.
but you can snip into that. Michelle in Kent, Julie in the West Midlands, a brand new craft, and April in the East Riding. You need to check out your baskets. If you do, well, already 15% of that stock has gone.
Your Elegant Peacock, another beautiful design. So if you love peacocks, want something a little bit different, the peacock's for you.
10% of the stock has already gone on our peacock. I thought it was just easier to slide the little peacock in there. It's not that little, is it really? WU2082 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for that, $9.99 is your price. Slide it back
And
in.
then our last one is that Into the Woods with that beautiful tree. It's just absolutely gorgeous, that one as well.
That one is Into the Woods. If you want to, is it Into the Woods? Or
Into the Woods.
Thanking you.
Yep.
If you go for Into the Woods, how are we doing stock-wise on that? 10% of the stock gone there for you now as well. HJ2052. But can I hear you cry, I want them all? I thought I could hear you saying that. Yes, if you do want them all, you are going to get them all for one fabulous price of $8.44 each, which means they are now $75.99. Now, that is good, but here on HobbyMaker, we give you something that maybe you can't get elsewhere. Split pay. We got split pay. Yes, we have. And the thing is with split pay is, Chris, let me ask you again, because I'm very forgetful. Do we charge people, our lovely customers out there, to use split pay? No, we don't, Chris. Why do we not do that? Because that would be...
Idiotic.
idiotic. It would be idiotic. It really would be. And do we charge people any interest?
No.
No, we don't. So if you would like to go for it, all you need to pay today is just £25.33, and all of them will be winging their way to you. SL2042 is your item code. 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, of course, here at HobbyMaker, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, or you can do what Lauren does. She goes to the website. She loves it. Can't get enough, quite frankly. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, she's leaping up, down and everything as well. She's a joy, a joy. SL2042, your item code on that one. Brenda in North Yorkshire, well done to you. You have come in, I'm clapping you. Now, Debbie is back at 4 p.m. with another brand new launch.
I am, yes, something a little bit different. They're nesting dies, but with a difference.
Well, they're a good size, aren't they?
Yeah,
these
they're
ones?
a nice size, yes, and they've got innies and outies.
Yeah, this is it. They're like a good old belly button. Innies and outies in the right size. It's all coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But don't go anywhere. If you want the best iris folding in the business, then Printing Paper by B is coming up after the break. We'll see you then. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here. If you are looking for the best iris folding on Planet Craft, you are in the right place because it's Pretty in Paper by B. We've got the fabulous Bethan. Hello, gorgeous lady.
Hello.
And then also, of course, when we have Bethan, we have the brother as well. Callum's here too, which is very exciting. Go on, wave awkwardly at the camera, Callum. There you go. Fabulous. I love it every time. We are sharing, well, not just sharing the family joy, we are sharing the love today as well with a brand new collection, which I'm going to say, I mean, you know I love your stuff. This is, the reason that you are so popular online, I think, you know, with your massive following, is because you produce something that I just think is different to any other iris folding out there. You have made it very current, very trendy, very modern, and very fabulous, and for every occasion. And this, I'm going to say, is one of my favourite kits of yours today. I think this is gorgeous.
Oh, if you can introduce me like that every time, I'll come
I
back
will
more
just,
often.
yes, just take me wherever you go. There you go. Tell me all about sharing the love. What's it all about?
One of the kind of like founding ideas of this kit was we did a project kit back in February, and we call a project kit effectively our best value for money craft kit that you
Yes.
can get, because it is full of iris folding craft items, but also your embellishments, your apertures, and it is the biggest craft kit collection that
We're
we
getting
offer.
busy already. Busy
And our
already.
project kit back in February sold out, and we did one around a floral theme, and you were
I remember
excited
it was
about that. In fact,
gorgeous.
it wasn't me. I wasn't there for that
It was
one.
your mother?
It was. It
Who I
was my
loved.
mum's
Is your mum
debut.
watching today?
She will be watching, yes.
Hello, Iris folding mum. I've forgotten her name, which is
Mandy.
rude. Mandy, thank you. There you go. Hello, Mandy, lovely lady. Oh, we've got Mandy on the board already. It's not your mother. Mandy in County Durham.
She'll be sat with the piles of stock at home.
Surrounded. We've got a crafter in New York as well. Do we ship to America on this one? Do we know? If we don't, I'm going to say to that crafter in New York, find somebody in the UK to order it for you, my lovely, and then sort it out with them. And Janice in Essex, you've checked out already. Now I'm going to get our lovely Michael on the cameras to show us all of the projects that you can make with this as well, because they are all over there. It's not just about cards. We've also got fabulous sort of like art projects as well, haven't we?
Exactly. So that's the other thing that's really special about project kits, is it's not just about card making. The idea is it's a craft kit for all occasions, including gifting. So we wanted you to be able to make your card and your present all in the same box, so it was ready to go.
Now, everything that you need is in the box ready to go.
Exactly. The only thing not in there is a pair of scissors, sticky tape, and a little bit of blue tack. So things everybody's got in a drawer at home.
Well, I think they may have that. Also, I'm going to say, if you want extra embellishments on your projects today, we have got a set of punches, not many, but a set of punches that I think you will want to pop in your baskets as well, because we've got perfect little heart punches in different sizes to embellish and decorate your projects. We'll show you those in a moment. If you want to go for this one, TN4342 is your item code. $64.99 is your price. It's on a two-way split pay though, which we love. Do we charge people for split pay? Ellie, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker? No. Why not, Ellie? Because that would be silly. It would be. $32.49 is all you need to pay today. That makes 10 projects. Well, no, 10 greetings cards and then 2 art projects. That's 12 projects for $64.99. Kat, what's that work out per project? That's pretty good value for money, if you ask me, considering you've got like art in there as well. £5.41 for a project. That is great. When you think you've got all of your ingredients, all of your product, everything that you need in there. Do I need to be a particular level of expertise?
Absolutely not. So one of the things that we're really keen to emphasise at Pretty in Paper by B is convenient crafting. It's making a crafting process as simple as possible. And so the idea of the project kits is it walks you through from start to finish, no matter what your experience, no matter what your background is. So even if you've never done iris folding before and this is the first time you're hearing the phrase iris folding today, do not worry, because Callum is going to walk us through from start to finish.
It's very easy. I mean, this is the fact, isn't it? We could be saying iris folding. You think, what's iris folding? It's basically folding strips of paper to make these fabulous designs. Well, it's true. I mean, it's been around for a long, long time, but, you know, I have never seen it done in such a gorgeous, modern, up-to-date way. 15% of the stock has gone already. We are literally, 6 minutes into the show. Brand new crafter in Greater London, Laura, another crafter. So lots of brand new people coming in as well. Maybe our Virgin viewers, maybe you are seeing this for the first time. If you are, when it comes to iris folding, look no further. This is your one-stop shop for ease, for colour, for variety, for economy as well. You've got it all. So TN4342, your item code. Check out your baskets though. Should we dive into the box? And of course, there's only one man that can do that. Who should we ask? Who are we going to call?
Oh, do you know what? I'm a bit stuck on this one. You might have to
Callum.
help me out.
Let's do Callum, because otherwise it's like, why is he here? Callum, over to you.
Right then, here we've got our sharing the love kit. I'll just shuffle into shot. We've got a nice sticker on top so you can see all your little designs if you want some ideas for when you get going. So let's dive in.
I should say, Callum does design these stickers, so he deserves the credit.
I will say,
Got to show it off.
Your packaging is great. I will say that. I mean, I love the fact when you open the box as well, there in that gorgeous like lilac colour tissue paper, it's there. This is a gift. I mean, if you're buying this for yourself, great, you dive on in. But if you want to or if you want to give this to somebody else, then this is beautiful in its presentation.
Absolutely, though I am a big fan of self-gifting. So.
Yes, absolutely. A bit of self-love is always good. Back to Callum.
Underneath our nice tissue paper, we've got a lovely selection of things. So let's start with the gems. These are one of my favourites. So we've got 2 packets of gold and silver heart gems.
He likes
what
the
you can
bling,
use
Callum,
to-
doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah.
This is the best part of the
Man after my own heart.
So you've got 2 packets of those, plenty of those. You'll have some left over as well. You've then got some gel pens to match with that, one gold, 1 silver. So So you can use those for the embellishments at the end. You've also got your hanging tabs. So these are what what you're going to use for the arts, the 2 wall arts. You can hang them on your wall. You've got those 2. You've also got some lovely multicoloured bows. These are really nice. Also gold and silver glitter card.
I think those work
ones in there.
particularly well with the tags. I love them on the teddy bears. I'm going to say the teddy bears and the giraffes on the hearts. Are the giraffes actually on the design?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are so good. And you don't expect it, giraffes in Sharing the Love, but I love the fact they're there. So
And that
good.
was inspired by our best friend who is obsessed with giraffes. And
Ah,
I think
thought you
if
were
we
gonna say you were
didn't
best friends with a
feature,
giraffe then. What's
I
your
mean,
best
that would be
friend
quite. I
called?
should make a friend that's friends with giraffes.
Everybody
Like,
should have a
I need one of
giraffe
those.
friend. What's your friend called?
Amanda.
Will she be watching today?
Yes, she will be.
You inspired that. Callum.
As well as the bows, we've got some nice padded hearts. These are also new. You won't see these in any other kits we've got. Same with the bows. 5 different colours of those. You've got a lilac, a blue, a red, pink and a white. So plenty of options there. You've also got your foam pads. These are what you're going to use to mount your cards onto your card blanks. Plenty of those, 2 sheets of those, more than enough. As well as that, and with every other kit, you get your own iris folding guide. So this comes with everything you need, bit about Bethan, stuff about mindful crafting, you've got your hints and tips, and then preparation. And also, you've got how to, from each step, start to beginning. So if you're a beginner, you're buying this for someone who hasn't done it before, they'll be fine as well, because they've got this booklet. Now, this kit comes with all of these patterns we've got here. So what have we got? We've got lovebirds at the top with a tiny heart. 2 large bears, mother bears, we've called them in here. Could also be father bears as well. Baby bear, of course, and then we've got a heart silhouette. That's what you're going to use for the heart, the wall arts. And then obviously we've got the templates as well.
Is there a design, Callum, that you would recommend if people haven't done it before that they should start with? Is the idea maybe to start with one of the smaller ones?
Yeah, I think we've got the guides in there as well. So as long as you follow the guides, I think you can probably do all of these. If you're going to start with one, start with the single bear, because then you've got your 4 colours. You can't go wrong with that one. But yeah, a lot of them.
It's a formula, isn't it? Once you get going with iris folding, it's easy to do. Yeah.
Number order. As long as you follow number order, you can't go wrong.
Oh, hang on. I've got a stock update from the lovely Beth and say 25% is nearly gone.
25% is nearly gone. I've never said that before. That was fun.
It's fun. It's one of my favourite things in life. You can say back to Callum as well. That's
Back to Callum.
This is also one of my favourite parts. We've got the embellishments, printed embellishments and greetings as well. So we've got one of the good parts about creating a new kit is just coming up with the puns. So we've obviously got some puns in here as well.
Who's responsible for that?
Callum usually
Mainly
texts me of a list
Yeah.
of about 40 different things that
he the
vary
joker?
on level of cheese.
So we've got tweet arts.
See, I like it. I'm there on your level of cheese. I'm Team
Bear
Callum
hugs.
on that one all the way.
Sending big bear hugs.
See, nice.
Good one.
You can't beat a bear hug.
And then of course you've got all the usual ones: happy birthdays, birthday wishes, hello little one, on
Your classics.
on your wedding day. So there's good. Then you've also got some little party hats as well that you can put on the bears. I thought they were quite cute, different sizes as well.
I love that because you make them as celebratory as you like. I mean, how cute is that? It just finishes the bear off, which I love.
Yeah. We do match the colours of the embellishments and greetings to the papers and the cards in the kit as well, so it makes your colour coordination so simple. Again, that convenient crafting.
But this is what I love about you guys as well, is you think about everything because, okay, yes, this is your job now, but this was actually your passion, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Is that, did it
exactly.
come originally from your mum? It was like, was it your mum that got you into it? Or,
Yes, it was mum and gran. Callum and I both, as children, in fact, for as long as I can remember, after school we would do a craft activity, and the craft activity always varied because mum was always trying to give new things, and we brought friends around. Friends always came to our house because we had the craft activities.
The house, that's right.
And iris folding was one of them. And then it was only when I was in my wheelchair for a couple of years that I realised quite how mindful iris folding was, and it became my escapism. And in fact, fun fact, if you didn't know already, the theme for Mental Health Awareness Week this year is movement, and I've been doing quite a lot of public speaking around how movement means something different to everyone, and actually movement for me at that period of my life was crafting. Crafting was my movement. It was the most movement that I could do, and it was a huge part of my mental health journey. So that's kind of where the inspiration for our business came from.
And that's the thing, because obviously we've got new viewers coming from Virgin as well. If you've not seen this lovely pair before, I mean, you mentioned there about the wheelchair and stuff. In a nutshell, it's like, yeah, you were in a position where you had to find something that was mindful for you to help, didn't you?
Exactly, mindful and accessible, because at that time I had very limited energy, a very limited time available to actually do anything that brought me joy. And this craft particularly was so simple, but yet gave me the satisfaction at the end of it because I was really pleased with the results. So it kind of gave me a sense of purpose and also a sense of achievement at the same time.
I think it's incredible. Back to Callum.
Back to Callum.
Back to me. Right. Here we've got the colour guides. Colour guides are what you're going to match with your patterns. So I'll bring the patterns back over and we can match them up. So we've got Mother Bear 1 and 2. We've got a colour guide for both of those. So that'll be for your single bear. You've got a Baby Bear colour guide as well. So that'll match up there. And you've got your lovebirds as well. So this is what you're going to use. Follow this guide. Choose your coloured papers and you can't go wrong.
It's such a comprehensive kit, isn't it?
And as well as that, on the back, you've got your other ones. You've got your tiny heart and your heart silhouette as well. Can't go wrong. These are also, they're just a suggested colour we've used here. So we've got a colour guide on if you want to follow the guide and make what we've made. But also you can choose your own colours and be a bit more creative with it as well.
And of course we have lots of papers and extra bits and pieces from the gang on the website as well. So if you do want to check out the entire brand shop for Pretty and Paper by B, then do head to the website. Michael, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That's the one. Back to Callum.
Next up, we've got some peel-offs. Can't go wrong with some peel-offs and number peel-offs at that. So this is what you can use to embellish your cards at the end. Put someone's birthday on, you know. You've got all the variations. You've got the TH and the ST and the ND at the end as well. Two options of those, gold and silver. You can match those with the pens and everything else. As well as that, we've got some gorgeous glitter card in both colours available as well. You've got your gold and your silver. Beautiful, beautiful shimmer to those. Very nice. So, now, another one of my favourite parts is all of the papers. Now, this kit comes with 30 different coloured papers.
Now, see, I've just got to say, because Bethan's on talkback now, so she can hear the gallery, every time Callum does the fanning, it's like we all go like, oh, he's so good at the fanning.
This is why Callum does that bit and not me, because
He's
I
really
can't
good
do it
at
very... Honestly, it just never goes so even, and it just happens.
I don't know, is he down the casino on the
I mean,
side?
I haven't done it yet.
Maybe.
That's where he gets it from. Anyway, back to the expert fanner that is Callum.
So yeah, this kit, like I said, 30 different coloured papers. So you've got your reds, you've got your blues, your greens, some browns for the brown bears, gold, silver, of course, nice wedding colours and congratulations colours.
It's a complete
Purple,
rainbow in there, isn't it?
pinks, you've got everything. Everything you need, all the available options.
30% gone. Oh, sorry, Bethan.
it's all right.
30% gone already.
I
What were you
won't
saying,
steal
Melanie?
your thunder with your
No,
stock update.
it's your thunder. It's your fabulous product. I'm loving it. What were you going to say?
I was just going to say that there is twice the amount of paper you need to make the 12 projects in this kit. So actually, to make the 10 cards and the 2 wall art, you will have more than half of that paper left over to reuse for other iris folding projects.
So that makes it so economical then, doesn't it, as well?
Exactly, and then it's kind of just gives you that also flexibility with colour choices as well, because there might be some colours that you look at that and think, actually, that's not me, but you have other options because there are so many.
I just want to point out, it's not just plain paper. As you can see here, some of them have got a nice shimmer and a shine to them. So there are combinations of pearl and sparkle papers in there as well. Plenty there. Right then, now we've got down to our apertures. So these have all been cut out for you. Start off with the square ones. So you've got 2 square ones. These are going to pair up with your card blanks at the end. So you've got a nice mother and baby bear there, and some triple heart balloons as well. Those are your 2 square ones. This kit also comes with 4 A5 designs. We'll go through these one at a time. So we've got a nice lovebirds one there. It's 2 little birds with a heart above it. It's quite nice. It's that one. You've got 2 of those. So if you want to do 2 different variations of colours, you can do that.
See, I think that's lovely as well, that design, because that could work for sort of engagement cards, anniversary cards, you know, wedding cards, any kind of like coupling, it's perfect for.
Exactly, Valentine's Day, even
Yes.
just a birthday for a partner. There's so many different occasions, which is why we put specifically 2 of that design in.
For your tweet tart.
Exactly that. You've got to use that one. That's one of my favourite ones. As well as that, you've got your 2 love bears, similar to the love lovebirds, but 2 bears instead. So you could do, you know, all the colours I've shown you. You can do brown bears, purple bears, and get creative. As well as that, you've got a single bear on their own with 2 little heart balloons, which is quite nice.
See, that's adorable. Now, if you are spotting the extra hearts there, the purple hearts, and you're thinking, how has that been done? Wait 2 seconds, and we've got a little add-on for you to pop into your baskets as well. Back to you, Callum.
So this one's quite nice if you're going to make some for yourself as well, because even with the cards, you can frame them, not just the wall arts.
For bedrooms and kids' bedrooms or whatever, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and it's just something a little bit more three-dimensional than a normal picture or poster on a wall, because iris folding has that depth to it, which is quite different to other craft techniques. Right,
so next up, we've got the 2 wall art designs. I'm going to put them on the opposite coloured backings so you can see them. But obviously the owl would go with the black card. But yeah, so you've got a nice...
Stunning. Absolutely
owl
stunning.
There, which is very nice. So that, and as well as that, you've got your 2 little giraffes as well. It's a popular
That's
animal.
just so cool. The end result with that. I mean, I love the sort of like multicoloured jollity of that. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's funny because the family didn't quite trust me on this design until after I'd made it. And when they were talking about colours to use as a background, and I was like, oh, don't worry, I've got something in mind. And I was like, because they couldn't see it. They were like, I just can't see how there would be a heart behind giraffes, so what colours are you going to do it? And I was like, no, the bright and bold is where we're going with this one.
Trust Bethan is there, quite frankly. I think that's gorgeous. It really, really is. Are we at the bottom yet, Callum?
Nearly.
It's never ending.
So we've done most of the card designs you've got. So now you've got, as well as that, you've got 2 little A6 versions as well. So you've got 2 little bears that you can do in a nice ivory and a pink colour, pinky brown. Obviously with the 2 inserts as well, you've got those for inside to cover up the papers. And then finally, you've got your 2 triple heart designs, 2 more A6 versions as well. So you can do some nice pinks and purples with those. Of course, with the inserts as well. And then to match up with your 2 square apertures, you've obviously got your 2 card blanks as well. So you've got a blue and a pink, along with the 2 inserts for the inside. Nice blue and deep pink. And then to match up with your 4 A5 apertures, you've got 4 card blanks. I think these colours work really nice together.
Striking colours.
Yeah. Also with a new purple we've got. So you've got your purple, your cream, your red and your teal there. Nice colours there. And then of course your 4 inserts. Yeah. And then we're down to the envelopes. So if you want to send these to someone special, friend, partner, anyone, you've got your 4 A6 envelopes, you've got your 2 square envelopes, and you've got your 4 A5 envelopes as well. And we've reached the bottom, guys.
Oh my word, honestly, I thought we'd never get there. It just
we've
goes
made
on and
it.
on and on.
We've made it.
Brilliant. All of that for 12 fabulous projects. I mean, 10 cards and then 2 art projects. But remember, that's just the beginning, because as Bethan said before, you have literally got, with the papers, probably twice the amount that you actually need in there. If everybody checks out right now, 40% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, we've got a cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95 for the entire day. This, I would love you to add in. You will have seen that there's lots of heart embellishments that are on all of the projects that we have in the studio pretty much today. These are from your classic punches. This is like back to the old school with big, solid punches to give you that embellishment that you need, whether it be for your card making, whether it be confetti for a wedding. Hearts are just universal. I love the fact that you've got a big heart, a medium heart and a smaller heart. £30 is your price for these. DQ4380. Now that's all the good news. The bad news is we don't have many of them. So if you do want to go for these, pop them in your basket now. And I will say, they are big, but you do not need to be built like Arnold Schwarzenegger to make these work, do you? They're actually very fluid and easy when you use them.
Exactly, they're really easy to use. And in fact, the reason why I wanted to bring these on is because I use them all the time in my crafting at home. And I thought, I've just got to kind of give other people the option of having a go with these. And the way I see these punches is you pay for the convenience. It is so quick and easy to have this in your hand and punch your heart shape. So much quicker than using one of your digital cut machines and loading the computer up or putting your die through a die cut machine. It's straight in your hand and you have shapes instantly. And like I said, as you can see from the samples, we've used these quite a lot
Well, there are times, aren't there, when you're not near a plug or, you know, connectivity for a machine or something like that. So I think having punches like this, just the fact that you can take them with you, highly portable, you know, take them away with you for a little crafty weekend with your friends or whatever. You've got everything sorted there for your punching needs. Already 10% of the stock is gone from a crafter in Greater London. Well done to you. We've got some messages coming through and then we'll have a little demo with our Callum. Hi, Nigel, Bethan and Callum. This is from Mandy in County Durham. Is this your mother?
I don't think so, because she shouldn't be in Durham.
Is she on the move?
Unless she's just travelling a bit foul.
She's left home. I absolutely love these kits and just want to say how beautiful the papers are. I encourage anyone to buy and enjoy. Thank you, Mandy, in County Durham. We've got a message from Chris. Hello, sir. How are you? In Greater Manchester. I have MS. I found crafting a couple of years ago now and enjoy the things I make and send out to friends and family. Do you know what? I'm no doctor, but I do think crafting is very beneficial to bringing a smile to anybody's face.
Yeah, and not just for the process of making it, but also the person you send your product to at the end.
It's the satisfaction of giving as well, isn't it?
It's one of those things that it was such a mindful process for me, and it's so lovely to hear from people like Chris who also understand that craft is more than just a hobby to some people. It is the thing that gives you a reason to get out of bed and gives you some kind of joy in your day, and it's really lovely to hear.
It's like a lifeline, isn't it?
Exactly. It's so lovely to hear other people enjoying it.
Thank you, Chris. Julie's messaged in as well. Julie's got a question for us. Hello, Julie. She says, hi, I love all these kits. They're so relaxing. Do you get SVG files in the Lovebird or the large Sharing the Love kit? Thank you. Now, the Lovebird is coming up. So let's answer that one then, Bethan.
Okay, so when it comes to SVG files, one of the exclusive things that we do with HobbyMaker are pattern booklets. And we've got quite a few online already, and we've got a brand new one here for you today. And when we flip through our pattern booklets, which I'm sure we'll get to soon, you can see the different patterns, and they come with matching SVG files.
And did you say they're exclusive to HobbyMaker?
They are
so
exclusive.
You can't get these anywhere else?
Exactly.
Hurrah. So if you want to go for those, we've got that for you on the screen now, $14.99. We will go through those for you in a wee while. If you want the Lovebirds on their own, by the way, because I know Julie mentioned the Lovebirds, we have an aperture kit for you, which is just over here. It's a pack of 3 of the apertures, allowing you to create 3 fabulous projects. I think the Lovebirds, I mean, I will be honest, it's like with the projects that we've got in the Sharing the Love, I think the Lovebirds were probably one of the first ones that I go to. And I know I would have that moment when I'm like, oh, I've used the Lovebirds now.
It's one of the most popular designs that we've had.
We need a top-up, don't we? With
Absolutely. And with all that leftover paper from your Sharing the Love kit, an aperture pack is a great way to use it up.
So if you want to go for that one, $8.99 is your price. If you want to check the website out, hobbymaker.co.uk, there are more bits there from Bethan and, of course, from Callum and, well, Pretty in Paper by B. You can check out all of the paper packs that we've got for you there. There's some other project kits on there too. Do check them all out in the brand shop on the website. Right, meanwhile, he's unpacked his box and now he's going to play with it. Let's have a look what Callum's up to.
So I'm just getting my papers ready. I've chosen to go with, I'm going to go with the single mother bear with the 2 heart balloons. So what I've done is I've stuck my pattern paper to the desk just with a bit of blue tack or white tack. So I've secured that in place so it's not going to go anywhere. Next, you get your aperture, match it up with the pattern, and all you want to do is use some more blue tack or white tack just to place it over your pattern so you can see all the numbers through the middle there. So I can see all my numbers and lines. Then you want to get your pattern guide, have this in front of you so you can see it. So we're doing the mother bear, so we're doing mother bear. So on this guide, it's showed, we've gone with a purple one, but today I'm going to go with brown. So I'm going to show you how to do it, because it's completely up to you. The purple is just a guide. So I've gone with these nice brown colours, with a bit of gold in there as well. Why not? A couple of sparkle papers. So first, I'm going to cut a strip of each, about 2.5 centimetres wide. I'm going to cut them all at once.
Would it be that size strip for all of the projects?
It's one of those things where actually the width of the strip doesn't make too much of a difference because it's the width you fold it to that is the important part. And as long as the width of your folded strip is bigger than the section it's covering, then you've got the right size strip.
Thank you very much.
Now, so because I'm using different colours to my guide, I'm just going to snip a bit off and I'm going to place them next to the paper colour A. So my paper colour A is going to be my nice light brown. I call that lapwing. Next one, I'm going to go. We'll go with the bronze. So paper colour B is going to be my bronze. C will be my nice darker brown nuthatch, and then I'll go with gold for my paper colour D. So that's going to remind me when I get later on in the design, I might forget where I'm at.
That's very clever.
So I'm not going to forget now. So paper colour A is our nice light brown. So what you're going to do is grab your strip, fold it in half. This gives you a nice folded edge. This is what's going to give you a bit more depth on the other side of the design when you're done. So we folded it in half, got our folded edge. Find your number 1 paper cut array, and all you want to do is place that folded edge towards the middle, and you're just going to cover that number 1 section. So it's the bear's ear. Now I know how big a strip I need, so I can cut it down to size. Place the folded edge covering the line, and then just get a bit of sellotape and stick it down in place. Just like that. And there it is. So repeat that process all the way around. I'm going to move on to number 2. Back to my colour guide. So paper colour arrays. Same colour again, we're going to go with our brown. Place the folded edge towards the middle, covering that section. Now I know how big a strip I need. Cut it down to size. Place it over. And use your sellotape. So useful having a sellotape holder. There you go. And that's all it is to it. So now I want to be careful. See, look here, this is a tip for you. See how my strip might have covered into the heart there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snip that bit off. There it is. So now it's not going to encroach into the heart. And I'm just going to stick it down with some sellotape.
And obviously all the bits that you're sticking down when you actually turn this over, they're all going to be hidden, aren't they? So nobody will get to see this. The recipient will never see that.
Exactly that. But obviously, if I wanted to do a different colour heart, I wouldn't want some of my brown. Or same again with the sellotape. You just be careful you don't get the sellotape in the window, because you are going to see it on the other side. So yeah, carry on. Next one's number 3. Same colour again for this design. We are going to start mixing them up in a sec. But folded edge towards the middle. That should be big enough. Place that covering the number 3. Grab my sellotape, just need a little bit for the corner. And there you have it. So that's number 3. So now...
Lovely. Let's flip that over then, Callum, so we can see it from the front as well now, so we can see... Oh, we can't flip it over yet.
Well, you're not supposed to.
Go on.
But since we've only just started, yeah, it gets a bit more confusing because it's hard to get it back in the right position. But we'll flip it over, just so we can see where we're at.
Callum, you know.
I'll be able to, yeah, I'll do it. So that's what it's starting to look like, yeah.
So that's where we are at the moment. The teddy bear has a fringe. We will be back to it in a wee while to continue that design. But also, by the way, punches, 20% gone. It's like we are getting busy on these. If you do want to go for them, I would love these sold out today. I think it's anybody going for these punches is getting a great deal, but also the chance to add embellishments to all of your products. Also, I love the fact that you use these.
Yeah, I mean, I've used this brand of punches for years, and I've still not bought replacements for the ones I bought 10 years ago because I just keep using them. And a little top tip to sharpen them, tin foil. It's fantastic.
Always,
punchy tin foil. So even that's what I'm saying about they're kind of like an investment. You can use them over and over again for quick and convenient crafting.
I love them because it's like your classic old school punch. It's like it's going to work for you. You know that it's going to be there in however many years' time if you look after it. And the fact that you've got 3 sizes of a shape, which is so, I think when it comes to crafting, there are certain shapes that I just think are going to work for every occasion. And I think hearts are up there, probably number 1 to be honest.
Definitely.
I mean, square's never going to be sexy on a card. Hexagon, it's all right, but it's like heart's always a winner, isn't it?
And for so many different occasions. And they also layer quite nicely as well, so you can kind of put each heart on top of each other to create an even more 3D effect.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to go for that one, I love you people. Half the stock is nearly gone, but you need to check out your baskets on this one. Well done to Patricia, Linda, Paula, Crafter. Julie, you're in, but you need to check out as well. 50% of the stock will be gone once you check out, Julie. So grab those whilst we have them. DQ, Drama Queen, DQ4380 is your item code there. Now, let's have a look at these exclusive patterns that you brought in. So the Hearts collection, take us through this, Bethan.
Yes, so the pattern booklet. So the pattern books, let me just start by giving you like a little bit of an intro to what pattern books are. Pattern books are best suited to crafters that have done iris folding before. You've got lots of materials at home, like your card and your paper, and all you really need to practice your iris folding is the pattern and your pattern guide and your templates. And so these booklets are nice and convenient patterns and templates that you can use over and over again. So in this book, you've got 6 different heart shapes. You've got tiny, mini, small, curvy, medium, large, and extra large. An extra large is the one we use to create the silhouette wall arts, the giraffe and the owl over there. So you could effectively do your own different silhouette art with different animals, different shapes, and using that heart as the background over and over again.
See, I love that. So with the actual project kits, you are getting, it's like you're getting the ingredients, but you're telling people what to make. Excuse me. With this, it's like you're giving people the bare ingredients and saying, make what you like.
Exactly. You can choose your own papers, your own card, mix and match with your own materials at home. And for the lady who asked about the SVG files, so if you flip the page,
Okey-dokey.
in order to be able to do iris folding, you have to have a card aperture. Now, if you don't have any kind of cutting machine at home, you can use these templates with a craft knife to cut out your aperture shape by hand. But if you do have a cutting machine that lets you upload SVG files, if you scan the QR code down at the bottom, you can get the SVG files for all of the shapes in this booklet. So that uploads into your machine and it will cut your hearts to match your patterns exactly as they are.
I think that's such a good idea. It really is. And remember, this is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. $14.99. You are getting this all ring bound for your joy. But I love the fact that with that QR code, you can be doing these time and time and time and time and time and time again.
Over and over again. And especially with the sharing the love kit, when you've got all that paper left over, combined with your packet book, you've got so many different projects that you can just keep on making.
Busy for this, Beth, and I'm not surprised. UA4336 is your item code on that one. 10% of the stock is already gone. Tracy in West Yorkshire has messaged in. I just love these modern iris folding templates. They are so modern, aren't they? I love it. You do a great job. Will you be adding to your any pattern paper to your? Will you be adding any pattern paper to your range? There you go.
Third time lucky.
I know.
We have them.
I didn't read that very well, did I?
I was just going to say, it's one of those things that, for those of you that don't know, we are a very small family business. It is a team of us that run our business from our office in our house. That Dad has very kindly added little sheds onto the side when we need a little bit more
Is Dad involved in the business as well?
Yes, he is. He does the accounts, the really boring bits. And also...
You do that, Dad. There you go.
As soon as I could give that to someone else, I was like, yeah, please do this.
And there are no other brothers and sisters or anything?
No, Dad does build furniture and, as I say, build sheds and extra rooms and shelves.
Full of shelves.
Yeah.
There's no more room for I think.
But yeah, in relation to the pattern paper, the reason why that was some important context was because expanding the business to be able to do things like that is quite a difficult thing for us to do. And it's taken us quite a long time over the last 3 years to get to where we are now. It is something that we're hoping to be able to do this year, but it's one of those things that does require us to grow. But yes, they are pearlized, plain and sparkle papers that we have at the minute. And as I said, Mandy's probably at home packing many papers and kits right this minute.
But as for the other things, watch this space.
Exactly.
Okay, see what happens. Also, we've got our little mini heart iris folding kit today for you. This is a little taster. If you are thinking, well, I'd like to, you're kind of tempted by the big kit, but you haven't quite made up your mind, then maybe this is the one for you. What have we got in here, Bethan?
So this little kit makes 2 groups of cards with this double mini heart pattern. Comes with your papers to make a pink card and a purple card. Comes with your instructions, comes with your card apertures, your insert paper, everything you need other than scissors, sticky tape and blue tack. And it's kind of great for sometimes little letterbox gifts to post to a friend because you can just send them in the post. It's great as a little taster to iris folding. If you've seen it today, you're not 100% sure it's for you, but you just want to give it a go. It's also fantastic as an after-school activity. Nice and simple. You could sit down with your child, granddaughter, grandson, whatever, and do it together because they match, so you can do it at the same time. And mini kits are usually our kind of best introduction to iris folding.
I think $8.99 for the projects that you've got in here is phenomenal, and I do think as well, I mean, as the granddad, it's like, I mean, I love the idea of sitting down with my granddaughters and doing something like this. I think it's lovely.
Yeah.
Especially because it's all pink and purple, their favourite colours.
And also craft groups. This is a kind of
Yes.
design that you could replicate quite easily in a craft group. So some people buy mini kits in kind of sets of 3s and 4s because actually it's the same design, you're all doing it together at the same time. You can kind of work through the process together with each other, which is quite nice.
What about if people are doing craft fairs and things like that? I mean, obviously, with the art projects that we've got here today as well, people might think, well, I'll sit like the craft stand, try and sell some bits and pieces. With the pattern book, if I want to make stuff to sell for charity or to fund my own crafty habit, where do we lie with that one?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got an angel policy on our website, so if you ever need to check any details, just have a look at that, but absolutely.
Where do people find you online?
So prettyinpaperbyb.com.
And then also, you're on Instagram and everything,
Yeah,
aren't you? With your
same thing, at
masses
Pretty and
of
Paper by
followers.
B.
Huge following on Instagram, which is fabulous. Right, so if you want to go for that one, it's UA4336, but... Oh, sorry, that's for our heart templates pattern book, isn't it? There you go. Sorry, that's for that one. But meanwhile, let's see what's going on with the sticky action. Back to Callum.
We're doing all right.
There you go.
I haven't gone wrong yet.
Hurrah.
We're doing well, we're doing well. So I'm up to number 13 at the moment.
So you just follow the numbers, because basically, I mean, with the patterns, you have put the numbers there for a reason. You go from 1 to 2, you go in numeric order, don't you?
Exactly that. If you follow the pattern guide, go in number order, like you said, you can't go wrong. So I'm up to number 13 now. So if we look at my colour guide, number 13 is our light brown, call it lapwing brown.
Miss number 12.
Oh, we've missed number 12, apparently, I'm being told.
Guys,
I can't
I've
see
missed number 12.
What is number 12?
Number 12's here, look. It doesn't actually matter at this point,
Callum did that
but
deliberately.
it would have done further on.
I'm Team Callum. He did that deliberately to tell us that it doesn't matter if you miss one, but it's always good to check your number.
Yeah, but it would have mattered later on. But for now, yeah, we'll go in number order, like I was saying, which is number 12. Thank you, Bethan.
It's okay.
Number 12 is my nice pale gold sparkle paper. So same again, folded edge towards the middle, gives you that extra depth.
Little question for you, Callum and Beth.
Go on.
Good afternoon. Could you use quilling paper? Love iris folding. I haven't done it for years.
I think you could use...
Technically, yes, to some extent. The problem with quilling paper is it's quite thin in terms of the width of the strip. And remember, you need to fold it. So quilling strips come, from about 0.2 up to 10,
Obviously
up
the
to
bigger
1
ones, yes,
centimetre.
but the smaller ones,
and even with
typically.
1 centimetre strips, creating a fold on that is often a little bit more tricky. And also, a thing to bear in mind is quilling strips are often thicker in terms of paper because it needs to be sturdier to hold the shapes that you do in quilling.
So you end up with something like quite deep and
Exactly.
dimensional. Yeah.
We recommend 80 up to 120 GSM for iris folding paper, whereas quilling paper can usually starts at 120 and goes up. So it can be too thick to fold. However, the concept of iris folding you could actually do with a wide variety of materials. Some people would do it with fabric, some people do it with ribbon, some people don't worry about the process of folding it and aren't bothered for the depth and just layer flat bits of paper. So technically, you could adapt the process in that way, but for traditional iris folding, you probably wouldn't use quilling paper.
There you go, top answer for a top question. If you do want paperbacks, don't forget to go to the website. It is all there in the brand shop. Just put in, Pretty and Paper by B into the website. All of this will pop up. There's loads on the show today, but also there is a separate brand shop as well. Lots of papers there, pastels, bolds, brights, neutrals, you name it. We've got them all and more. So they are the perfect weight for your iris folding. So yes, you can use your quilling strips, but I would say, to be honest, to avoid any kind of potential problem, if you want to get it right every time, then go for these strips. If you buy things right, you buy them once, don't you, basically? Right, let's go back to our favourite bear boy. It's Callum.
I cursed myself, didn't I? I said, I haven't gone wrong yet, and then instantly went wrong.
No, you did that for a reason, Callum. I'm on your team.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was testing us.
I've got to cover all areas, you see.
Sometimes
So-
it's the imperfection that proves that you're perfect.
I
And can I just say
That's a
for
good
those
quote.
at home, crafting whilst talking on TV is not an easy thing
not
to do.
easy.
And actually,
So true. I spent my life going like, you need to talk and demo at the same time. And it's like, if I have to do something, it's like tongues out.
it's really hard. You ever try to do it at home? Like have a full conversation with someone and keep crafting? It's quite difficult to do.
So true.
So I've just
Callum,
come
crack
to
on.
the end. I've just come to the end of my strips that I cut out, so I'm just going to cut out some more. Same again, 2.5 centimetres. Don't have to be straight either, because when you fold them, that's when they're going to be straight. So 17 is our light brown. I didn't cut one of those, so I'll cut another one. Same again. You can use scissors, you can use a guillotine as well, but like I said, it doesn't have to be straight. So there we go. Fold it in half, because that line's always going to be straight, so you can't go wrong.
See, it builds up quickly, doesn't it? I mean, I suppose it depends on the size of the project, but obviously these can be pretty quick to do. I mean, like half an hour and your card is going to be done, isn't it?
Exactly. Well, half an hour for the smaller cards. So probably like the mini bear, the single mini bear sample that's out on display would probably take you about half an hour. Because the one Callum's doing actually has a bigger bear plus 2 heart iris folding, you're effectively doing 3 different iris foldings in this card, which is quite one of the things that's quite unique to this kit. We don't have many project kits that come with designs like that. But that card itself, I would probably allow an hour to do, and things like the wall arts, maybe 90 minutes because you've got quite a lot of folds there. And you've also got to factor in time for your embellishments. I can sometimes spend hours just deciding what embellishment I want to put where.
I think what we're saying here, though, is that it's perfect for if you want that mindful craft to give you a little bit of quality time, whether it's half an hour and a half, whatever it may be. Pick it down, pick it up, put it down, whatever you fancy, the other way around. It's like you can do it and you have your own quality time with this. So it is beautifully mindful, however long it takes.
That's the good thing about the kit, is it's, it comes in a box. You've already got that storage for it. So if you want to put it away, come back to it, you've already got your kit, you can put it away.
Callum, just before you continue, Bethan's here with a very important stock update.
70% of the punches have gone. And so many of you at home are just the same as me in like easy, convenient crafting, because I can't be bothered to load things in machines and wait for things to come out. So anything that I can just grab off my side and press a button on and they pop out is
one press, the job is done.
Exactly.
70%, you heard the lady. If you want yours, DQ4380 is your item code on that one. Now, we've got another brand new item for you today in our aperture packs. We've got our butterfly pack for you. You saw the lovebirds earlier. These are the butterflies. Again, a classic and evergreen.
Yeah, and in fact, this kind of double, you can see we've got a bit of a theme with our products today, is that we've gone with designs that have more than one iris folding on them, which is quite effective because it then means you've got multiple focal points on the design. And you can also vary the colours you use on the same card. It gives you more variety in terms of kind of sparkle, plain, texture. You can play a bit more. And so this butterfly pack comes with 3 different coloured card apertures. You've got your kind of mustardy gold yellow colour, you've got your turquoise tealy green, and you've got the purple sample that's next to Callum over there. And you get 3 of your butterfly cutout apertures, 3 envelopes, and your iris folding pattern. So the things not included in this, you're missing your papers, which gives you the flexibility to choose your own colours and designs, so you can mix and match with our paper packs that are on the website. You can also mix and match with your embellishments, just play around, and also your greetings. You can use up things you've got at home, because I'm sure, as many of you are, if you're as big as crafter as I am, you have stocks of greetings and embellishments. This is a great opportunity to use up some of those.
So if you go for these ones today, RM4316 is your item code on that one. Your pack of 3, your fabulous, beautiful butterflies aperture cards. Right, back to our Callum.
We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We've got, 10 more? 9 more folds. So only 9 more. I'm just on my...
And I love it because you said before about the thickness of like quilling strips and stuff. It is true with your iris strips, even though Callum's already put down, I know, 15 plus, whatever it is, it's not making it really unmanageable to fold over.
Exactly, and because this paper is 80, the plain papers are 80 and the sparkle and pearl are 100 GSM. As you can see, it's not getting too bulky on the back either, so when it comes to covering that back, it's much easier to keep it flat and clean and finished. Whereas if it gets too bulky, you then can't quite mount your card and hide the backing without it looking warped and kind of that wave
it kind of brings its own problems if it's too bulky.
So yeah, and like with the foam pads, another good tip is if it is, if you do use some thicker papers, don't worry, because you can just double up on the foam pads and that just lifts it off the card a bit more.
So for bigger designs like the one that Callum's doing that has a bear and 2 hearts, but there's actually quite a lot of paper going on the back, using 2 layers of foam pads can sometimes just give you that little bit of extra room that you might need.
Top tips, I love it. Right, we've got some more aperture packs for you as well today. If you do want to go for those, we've got some extra bits and pieces. So we've got some returning favourites as well, haven't we?
Well, this is another new one. So the Lovebirds is another new aperture pack. So I've got two samples here. However, I would like to point out to the one that's next to Callum, because the one that's next to Callum is my favourite, because I really like it as a more contemporary design of the Lovebirds. I love the greens and pinks, and also this kind of washing line effect across the top. I don't know if there's anyone who remembers that opening scene to, I can't remember which film brand it is, but where there's lots of birds on a washing line and they all tweet and make noises to each other. It reminds me of that scene. Callum's nodded his head like,
I know what
he knows what he's talking about, and I can't remember where it's from.
Monster Inc?
Is it what?
Monster Inc?
It's at the start of a film.
It's one of them.
And like, an animated film. Anyway, I'm sure someone will remember what I'm
Email
talking
in,
about.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Please email in. We need to know. Kat's going to
Nigel clearly doesn't know what I'm
We'll
talking about.
Well, you never know. You never know.
As well as that, there are some, you know.
Hang on, we're just going to have a look at something.
There
in
it
the
is.
studio just to see.
There it is.
Okay, we can't show you at home because we're not allowed to have the license for it. What's the film? For the birds.
For the birds.
There you go, for the birds.
If you want an entertaining short bird video to watch today, guys.
There you go. So you don't just get craft here at HobbyMaker. That's what we love. So this one, so the lovebirds.
Sorry, back to the aperture pack. Got distracted.
As well as that,
Yeah.
there is also, you know, birds in real life. We can see them out of our window.
Good, thank you.
You know.
For that groundbreaking news, there are birds in real life as well. Thank you.
That I see out of my office window, there's, you know, what are they called? Telephone wires. You see birds on there, and it's nice. It's nice to put that into some artwork.
How did we go down this big bird hole?
Because I've put
We've got
Yeah, that's
two-
right.
the sample.
That, of course, is from the punches, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can make the little heart bird on your washing line or telephone wire,
Or
whichever
whatever
way you want.
them to be. It's like
With
looking
your
out
heart
of Callum's
punches.
office window. Talking to the punches, how are we doing on stock? How much? 80% of the stock has gone. We are looking at a sellout on this one. How long we got? We've got 10 minutes left on the show, about 10, 12 minutes. I would love these sold out before the end of the show. I'm going to say, though, we're going to have Tears Before Bedroom because we've got more of you actually having this in your basket than we actually have stock of. So Julie, another Julie, one in Bristol, one in Warwickshire. People need to check out because some of you are going to be missing out. And we don't want your tears on our conscience, do we?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Right,
So-
back to the lovebirds.
Should we finish them?
Yes, please.
So, in the Lovebird Aperture Pack, you get 3 coloured card blanks. You've got your kind of grey, silver, you've got your gold, and you've got the teal that you saw in the sample next to Callum. You get 3 of the white aperture cards cut out. You get 3 C5 envelopes. You get your iris folding pattern, and you get, yeah, I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Apertures, card blanks,
You sounded
envelopes.
very convinced there. I
Because
thought
I
you
was
said-
there, and then I was like, have I just forgotten something?
No, I think that's it.
No, I think that's everything. Okay, so you get your apertures cut out, you get your card blanks, you get your envelopes, and you get your iris folding pattern, and the colour guide that tells you what colour
There
goes
you go,
where.
there
I
was
was like, I'm
something
sure
else.
there's a fifth wing.
$8.99 for, 3 projects there in
Yes,
its entirety.
exactly.
I mean, I love the fact that you've got everything you need. $8.99, so under £3 for a finished project there. NF4304, your item code on that one. Go to the website, pick your own colours, whatever you fancy. I mean, there's a plethora of colours there. Literally everything from your pastels to your brights, you know, you name it, there is something there for everybody. Christmas, shall I throw the C word in? I've done it, there you go. But you know, Christmas, schmishmas, you can use those colours all year round, quite frankly. But there is something for every person on that website with those papers, so do check them out accordingly. Right, should we do that moment?
Back to Callum.
We've done it.
Oh,
Done it. So I'm on to my last piece of the bear, and I'm going to put some gold glitter cards.
so his glittery belly.
Exactly that. This is what draws everything in together when we turn it over. So I'm just going to stick this down, and then we're going to have a look at it. So here we go, guys.
Here we go. Now
Ready?
we can flip reverse
go.
there.
There he is. There he is.
Look at that. That is just fab, isn't it? Do
He
you know
is
what I
very
love about
cute.
it as well? I mean, I've seen that reveal a million times, but it's like every time you see it, it still takes your breath away. How crisp, how clean, how professional it is. And, you know, and Callum made a mistake, but you would never know, would you? Because everything's rectifiable as well. That's the great thing about this. Everybody, whether it's experts like your lovely selves or somebody that is doing this for the first time, is going to get results like that.
Exactly. And in fact, one of the things you didn't see at home in that moment is one of this really quite lovely is every single time Callum turns the iris folded over, he has this such a nice smile on his face because he's so happy with what he did. So thought I'd just point out that as well as the card looking nice,
Look, oh,
you
he's
get
so
this really
proud of
beautiful smile at the end.
That's when he watches the show back. Do you watch the show back when you go home?
I never watched my
Do
show.
you watch the show back?
Just little bits. My friends always want to see it.
yeah.
So, show my friends.
That'll be his screensaver.
I look
That'll be
away
his
while
card
they
like that. His screensaver on his PC for an hour. Right. If you do want to go for the fabulous kit that we've got today, the Sharing the Love, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, 10 fabulous cards, 2 fabulous art projects for $64.99. But we've got split pay here at HobbyMaker, taking it down to a two-way split pay, £32.49. TN4342, this is a big parcel that's going to be arriving at your door. Don't forget our P&P here at HobbyMaker for the entire day from midnight to midnight is just £3.95 no matter where you are in the UK. And if you are phoning from the UK and you want to order this, don't forget it's a free phone telephone number. It's not going to cost you a bean, which is rather wonderful. You can order via the phone lines 0800 001 4433, via the website, of course, or via the HobbyMaker app. If you want to go to the website, oh, Michael, come on, sing it loud, sing it proud. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
He's good, he is good. Now, we are rapidly heading towards the end of the show, which is a crime, but we do have some more returning favourites for you on our aperture packs. Do you want to take us through these? Oh, you've got
Yeah, sure. I've got some out here. So, the Love Heart is one of our favourites, and this one's quite particularly special because it's our only aperture pack that uses pearlised card. So the card blanks in here have a shine on them. So can I just pass you that to
willingly.
you?
Do you know what I was thinking it'd be nice for this one? Just to say.
Well, you can see on, let me grab this card sample. So one of the samples that we've made using the heart aperture pack, you can see we've actually embellished
That's gorgeous.
with the punches and used them to make this kind of flowing wave of hearts across the card. And then
I love that. I mean, it's so simple and yet so effective.
Exactly. And what I quite like that we did with this one, if we can come this way, is made it a half and half. So I've just used the white sparkle paper to come down this half of the card, and it's got quite a nice double effect on it.
It's very sort of like yin and yang about that almost.
Exactly.
Love it. If you, now, another question or another, hang on. There you go, for the birds who showed in cinemas before Monsters Inc. film years ago. There you go, Callum, because you said Monsters Inc.
Yeah,
Well,
Callum
it
said
was shown before Monsters Inc. There you go. They were obviously like a double
Thanks,
bill.
Gemma. You made us feel a bit more
There
sane.
you go. Gemma. Callum was like that. I'm sure it was Monsters Inc. Right, the punches, by the way, about to sell out. So if you want the punches, you're going to have to be quick on those now. Please check out accordingly. They will work perfectly with that heart apertures pack. DQ4380, your item code on the punches if you want to go for those. Right, let's have a look at our next aperture pack.
So this is one of our best sellers, our double champagne glass aperture, because it's perfect for any kind of celebration occasion. So we've got some rosé glasses. We've also got kind of a nice silver good luck card, and then we've got a gold one on display next to Callum as well. So you can make 3 different double champagne glass apertures. You've got 3 coloured card blanks, 3 apertures, your iris folding pattern, 3 envelopes, and your pattern guides, and then just mix and match with your papers.
For $9.99, WG, wickedly good. WG4328 is your item code on that one. What's next, Bethan?
And then we've also got our wine glass. So I'm a wine kind of girl. I recently
Red,
said to
white,
someone, I
and
was like,
rosé.
it's got to be white, specifically a Sauvignon Blanc.
Oh, hello. She knows what she
Yeah.
wants. I love that.
Anyway,
Pretty
it
in
can be in
paper
the
by
bath.
Savvy Bee. That's what you are, right?
This is going to stick now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like I'm going to
that's a
go
good
back
one.
to the
You need
office.
to be sponsored by Savvy Bee from now on. Have words with their people.
Do craft collaborations possible?
Why not? I think crafting and wine go together perfectly well.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure there are people at home that can relate.
There you go. Let us know. Anyway, this is
Yes,
Savvy Bee.
so the wine glass aperture pack makes 3 wine glasses. You can make your rosé, you can make a kind of white gold one, and then you can make your red wine glass.
See, that's what you want. You're going to get a good amount of wine in
Yep.
there. Well, see, I'm a red boy, so that
you red?
pleases me, yeah.
Yeah, Mum's a red.
Oh,
Mum's a red
see,
wine
I love
glass.
Mandy. Mandy and I would go for a night out and have a good old time. I
Just
think.
bring her back, really, instead of Asian.
No. I adore you as well, but it's like your mother was lovely too.
I'm with you on the white wine, Bethan. I'm with you there.
Yeah, Callum joins you on the white
Yeah.
wine.
Well, this is good. We go out as a foursome. It's like
Yeah.
me and your mother on red
There you
wine,
go.
you two on the white wine.
Got a plan there.
Yeah. And then we'll phone the people at Sauvignon Blanc and say, come on, collaborate. Right. If you want to go for this one, then the details are on the website. We've got another one for you.
Yes, final one. So this makes 6 cards. So this is 6 A6 cards, 6 hearts. You get your iris folding pattern, you get your insert paper to cover the back, like we've done here. And you get your envelopes and your pattern guide again.
You know what would be good with that one, don't you?
Go on.
Just say, okay, We are now limited stock. 90% of the stock has gone. We need people to check out, or else there are going to be a lot of people who are not very happy with this one. You need to check out your baskets accordingly. 3 fabulous punches that are going to give you all of the heart embellishments that you need. What I love about punches like this as well, I mean, I love the fact that when it comes to different mediums for your embellishments, whether you are using, you know, everything from tissue paper through to, you know, silk paper, glitter card, whatever it may be, you have got the strength with punches like this, haven't you?
Absolutely. You can use it with paper, you can use it with glitter card. It's completely up to you. DQ4380 is your item code on that one. Now, Callum, what are you doing over there? You've been. I know, I was just looking over there. I was like, what's he up to?
I'm having fun. Do you want to see?
Yes, please.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this smile.
He's very happy. Who's 26? One of you 26?
Should have done 27. Well, it was my 27th the other last
Yeah, that's
week.
true.
Oh, that's you told.
Hello.
Well,
Where's
I'm
that
25.
card I didn't get?
I'm 25.
Are you 25 this year?
So
Save
surely
it for
some
next
of
year.
my friends will be.
Well, if you
turning
give that to
26.
Bethany, then she can give it to you for your birthday next year.
That's a
And
good
say,
plan. That's a
Here's
good
that
plan."
card you made for you. Yeah. There you go.
Genius.
Which is great. There you go. Right, you do want to go for the... Oh, punches are gone. Excuse me, punches sold out and gone. Congratulations. Lots of you missed out though on those, I'm afraid. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment they are sold out and gone. Hoorah. Right, let's remind you of the sharing the love. For anybody that's just joining us, Beth, and why would you recommend this fabulous collection?
So a project kit is perfect for anyone that wants a big value for money craft kit that is full of your embellishments, papers, apertures, envelopes, art, peel-off stickers, ribbons and bows that you can put on to decorate your wall art and cards.
It's a huge collection, it really is. And all of this that you have there, all of these ingredients will allow you to make 12 fabulous projects. We have the projects on the other side of the studio. You've got 2 fabulous art projects and then 10 fabulous cards. And if you're thinking, oh, well, that paper's going to be gone then, no. The papers that you have in the Sharing the Love project kit, probably about twice the amount that you're actually going to need. So you're going to have lots left for other fabulous projects as well. Everything that you see there has come from the collection itself, apart from maybe a few little extra heart embellishments, courtesy of the punches. But I love the fact that everything there is achievable for everybody from out of the box. All you need to add is scissors,
Sellotape and blue tack.
Thank you very much. Those are the
we
three
should just
things.
say that the frames that we've used there are from just a general high street store.
Yes.
It does include hanging tabs, so you can hang the pictures themselves without the frame, with the things in the kit, but if you want to keep it protected for longer, you can just use a simple box frame.
I think frames like that, I mean, you know, you go to a range, go there and you'll get frames like this for like literally a couple of quid, won't you?
Bethan, I've made you some.
Oh! I'm loving this.
It's just for you.
Callum's taking a message
How did
today.
you know?
I mean, it was your birthday the other week, you know.
Oh. When's your birthday?
It was the 2nd of April.
So literally he's just made a card, a belated card for your birthday.
It's too obvious to give it on your birthday, so I thought I'd...
Yeah.
People that
It's too obvious.
Did you give her a card on her birthday anyway?
So what are we talking about?
Oh, I see. Oh, brother. When are you back, you guys? You're back later, aren't you?
We're back in about 4 weeks' time.
Oh, you're not back later today? I thought you were second
No,
show.
4 weeks' time.
Oh my gosh, that is it. That makes me sad. But you're back in about 4 weeks' time.
Yep.
Do carry on ordering after the show finishes, of course. I've got SIZZIX coming up with the fabulous Sharon Curtis after the break. But Callum, it's a pleasure as ever. Thank you to you, sir.
Thank you.
Not Karen, Callum. I did call you Callum then. They thought I called you Karen in my ear.
It's all right.
Callum. And Bethan as
Good
well.
to see
Thank
you
you,
again.
to you, darling.
Thanks, Nigel. It's been
Always
lovely.
enjoy it. No, I always love it when you come in. Get your iris folding. It's the best in the biz. Head to the website. No, head to the website. I'll see you after the brook. Take care. Bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app, simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Hopefully you're having a great crafty Saturday afternoon. Look who's here, one of my faves, Sharon Curtis.
Hi, lovely.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
The SIZZIX lady is in the house with something that I'm really pleased we've still got a little bit of stock of, but I am going to say when it's gone, it's gone. If you saw this yesterday, this collection, oh my gosh, from the vault, from the man himself, Mr. Tim Holtz. We did have individuals yesterday. I'm afraid the individuals have now gone, so the only way to get this is in the collection itself. But I'll tell you what, if you want something in this collection, you are going to want it all. You really are. It should be nearly £90 for all of this, £89.95, so about £20 a pop. But let's get that, oh no, less than that, but let's get that price down. Let's crash it down. Oh, there it is. £59.99, £60. That's what we like. You only get prices like that at the home of SIZZIX, and the home of SIZZIX is HobbyMaker, let it be said, when it comes to craft on TV. Let's look at the two-way split as well. So just £30 is all you need to pay today. Sharon, what are we getting for our money?
Well, let's explain what the vault is first
Yes.
of all, because you might not know that. Tim has been designing, Tim Holtz this is, I say Tim like we all know Tim.
Hang out for dinner.
Tim Holtz has been designing for SIZZIX for quite some time. And of course, over the years with SIZZIX, we don't keep everything permanently in stock because you can't. We'd have to have a warehouse the size of a football pitch. But Tim has, over the years, come up with some amazing designs. A lot of the designs that we've got in this collection are going back some years, but they're reinvented. And they're reinvented in different ways. Some of them will have been big styes originally.
And now they're thinlets.
And now they're thinlets. A lot of them have been resized, so you get a lot in each set, because a lot of these would have been individual big styes. So the actual amount of images you're going to get in this collection for the price is quite phenomenal. And because they have been reinvented, it doesn't matter if you've got the original one from however many years ago, because that will probably be a different size. It might be a big die. So this is going to give you another way of using them. And Tim's going to be doing this throughout the year because he's got such a back catalogue with us. And we get new crafters all the time, and it's just such a waste to have those lurking in the past. So we're bringing them back to life.
So we had one vault before from the vault in January, which I think we have on today's show, if we're not.
Yes.
But obviously this is the newest from the vault. There are more from the vaults coming in the future as well. I love this one. I mean, 114 dies you've got in here, which is incredible for the money. It gives me sort of steampunky vibes. It gives me scrapbook vibes. It gives me brag book vibes. It gives me, you know, just mixed media vibes. It just ticks so many boxes. And the cards, I have said this a million times and I will never stop saying this. I think the team at SIZZIX makes some of the best cards that you can see anywhere. They are clean, they are beautiful, they are crisp, they are strong. I mean, I love it because your style is different to Pete's, is different to Jess's. You all have different styles, but you all make beautiful cards with the product.
They're all recognisably SIZZIX, and then we've all got our different spin. And I've got to say, big shout out to Pete, because Pete sent me this week, you'll see all the samples we've got on the desk. A big box arrived at my house in the week, and Pete had sent me a load of beautiful samples.
Did Pete do that around the world?
He did, yes.
I love it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Love it.
So big shout out to Pete. And I love the fact that there's so much you can do with this collection.
We're already busy for the collection. Sarah in Hampshire, Anne in Devon, Fiona in North Yorkshire, you're in, Linda in Kent, you have checked out. There are 2 shows of this today. Kat, our producer, is already saying, I don't think it's going to last the evening show, because the stock, when it's gone, it is gone. There is going to be no more stock on this one. That is it, Sharon, isn't it?
It is, because I believe it's already here in the warehouse.
Yes, indeed, it is. You are not going to be waiting long for this one. If you do want to go for it, PBXC67 is your item code. Making cards like this as well. I mean, you can see if you've got craft fairs coming up, or you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, it's a complete angel policy as well.
Complete
Even though we're
angel
talking
policy
Tim
with
Holtz.
SIZZIX. Yes, it is. It is. The other thing to mention is this collection only launched. Tim did his Facebook, YouTube live. Every time Tim has a new release, he does a YouTube live. It was last Saturday. So if you're going for this collection, I highly recommend go on YouTube and watch that, because he goes through each of the die sets, explains what the original vault was, shows some amazing design team samples, and gives you loads of ideas.
So is that on Tim Holtz's
YouTube channel?
Lovely stuff. Busier and busier. Mandy in Buckinghamshire, you are through. Katrina, and you're in Hampshire. You're in the. You've got it in your basket as well. Fiona in North Yorkshire as well. Now we are shipping to the US on this collection as well. I know it's come from the US, but we are shipping to the US if need be. Don't forget we have a cap P&P. Here in the UK it's $3.95. Cap shipping and handling for our friends in America, just $12.95 per day. Not per order, not per item, per day, which is phenomenal. So if you do want to get this in your basket, please do so. It makes me happy, that P&P, as happy as this lady.
Yes.
Not that lady, this lady. There you go. Happy as she is.
Isn't that lovely, with that lovely sort of film theme to it?
I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, Sharon, the dies as well that you've got in here, can we just go through a few of them? Because they're not available individually.
They're not available individually. I love the packaging you get with Tim Holtz dies, because they come in a plastic wallet. So straight away, you haven't even got to sort of...
No. Your storage is sorted.
Storage is done.
This first one, 15 dies. I love it. This reminds me, I don't even know what this was called. Did you have when you were a kid? You had one of these and you put it...
Yes.
What did they put? The thing that goes to your eye and you do that? Yeah, like a little clicky camera thing.
Clicky,
I don't know what they're
I can't
called.
remember, and Dave did say it yesterday. I've got the memory of a goldfish.
I can't remember what they were called.
Really cool though, weren't they?
But I used to love it. I used to have like Disney ones and like all kinds of like weird and wonderful ones. They're brilliant. I love the little film strips and stuff as well that you have in there.
The beauty of this as well is you've even got dies to cut out the fallout pieces. So if you want to go in and put, I mean, I've got a card somewhere where I've done a rainbow colour here. You haven't got to sort of cut this several times to get the pieces. You've got separate dies. So it speeds the process up. And these are great for scrapbooking. You can put a photo in there. These are great for sort of borders on your cards, projects. I do think of sort of scrapbooking and
well, yeah, you could extend that easily, couldn't you, along the scrapbook page. These should be $17.99 each if we had them individually, these sets, but they now work out $11.99 each in your collection. I know you've got these fabulous boards that show with these.
Mr. Hughes did these just to show some different sort of very grungy techniques. This is very Tim Holtz, I feel.
So what kind of things has he covered them with here?
He's used a lot of them with some stamping with embossing, and this is acrylic paint, and I imagine he's used a sponge to sort of swipe those across to get that lovely
distressed look.
Got that lovely rustic, rusty metal, lovely.
Rusty, crusty, loveliness.
Rusty, crusty, lovely metal.
I like that. What's that thing called? The Viewmaster, I can't speak, the Viewmaster disc, that's the one. It's like literally you would put the thing in and then you like click it and it would make a fabulous noise and it would go from picture to picture
to the next one.
Hours of fun. I probably still got one somewhere.
Kids today don't know them.
Honestly, you don't need your computers, you need a Viewmaster. That's what you need. So you get that one. Then you got this. Oh, now this is that beautiful card that we saw just now with around the world round it, with the letters on it. You've got a full alphabet on there and you've got your numbers too. And then your arrows and this fabulous globe, Sharon.
You've got the globe, which of course you can go any direction with that. You've got the aeroplane. You've got 3 different arrows. So if someone's perhaps going travelling or something, you can kind of put the arrow pointing where they're going.
This moves, doesn't it? You don't need to be going to
dies. No.
Estonia. I'm guessing that's.
Guessing, yeah, it looks kind of.
I'm going to say that's Estonia or something, but you could be going wherever you like, couldn't you? Really?
Yes. And the value for money, you've got a whole alphabet in here and all the numbers. Lovely font. The font's kind of a bit Art Deco-y.
Very.
Which really goes with that sort of travel theme. Dave suggested it's a bit Titanic, isn't it?
It is. It's wanderlust, isn't it? It's that very kind of like, around the world in 80 days, whatever you fancy, that kind of vibe.
Yes.
So you've got that. Then you've also got this one for you. So here you can see lots of stuff. What's this one called?
This creates a little matchbox.
Matchbox. Thank you.
Ooh, so it doesn't have to be a matchbox. Of course, this could be a little drawer if you wanted it to. The dies to cut the aperture are separate. So you can either have it as a solid matchbox, you can cut a little window into it if you want to, or you could just use these to cut an oval or a heart, whatever, to put on top of the matchbox. So lots of different ways to use these. They're really quick and simple to put together because it kind of cuts the outside all in one go, and then you've just got to glue this together. So very quick.
I love these as well. They're like little badges.
Little badges,
the little
love
finger
the little
as
pointy
well.
finger. That's really
Like
sort of vintage, isn't it?
craft. So that's included. That's your Matchbox collection in there. This, the stopwatch. This is just so cool. It's steampunky gloriness.
Very steampunk. Again, value for money. Just those little cogs and things, I think, were originally a set on their own in a different size. So the value for money, because you've got this beautiful stopwatch. I think that's a beautiful thing to either frame an image. You can put a photo in there. You can go for the steampunk and fill it with cogs. You've got your numbers and your hands for your watch. Even more clever, the numbers, you get like 3 1s. 2 2s. So in one pass of the machine, they're all on one die. You've got your whole clock done. And then you've got bigger numbers if you really want to go for a bit more of a sort of character and maybe just do the sort of 12, 3, 6 and 9 on your clock face.
What I love about this as well, I mean, these thinlit dies will work with any die cutting machine.
Yes.
Obviously, if some of these were bigs before and some of the elements in this collection were bigs before, they would have only worked on specific machines. Now this means that this entire collection will work on any machine.
Yes, yeah, they're thin metal dies, so they're going to work pretty much for every
We
machine.
have got a brilliant deal on a brilliant machine coming up for you. We'll tell you about that in a moment. I can't believe we've got any left, but basically if you want the Big Shot switch in black, oh yeah, the sexy black. Then we have that for you. Let's look at some more of the dies that we've got for you. This is the final set that we've got for you here.
I love this one. This is very
like the prettiest,
vintage.
isn't it?
Yeah, this is the girly one, I think, for me. I love this. You've got this sort of crochet style background piece. You can snip
like a
into
doily
that.
or something
like a
like
doily,
that,
yeah, like a lace, lovely lace doily. This is really useful. This is actually comes in one long strip and then you fold it. So you don't have to fold it. It can be just a design element. You've got a lovely frame. You've got a 3D rose, which cuts a beautiful rose. That on its own is going to be so useful for so many different things. You've got your flourishes. Then look at all those butterflies.
Loads.
You've got a whole load of different butterflies. They're individual dies, which means you can create apertures with them to create a background if you want to. So again, so much crammed into one set.
It's an incredible deal, it really is. 10% of our remaining stock is gone. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. If you check out now, it's going to be 20% of the stock is gone. Or for our fraction fans, a fifth. If you go on to Tim Holtz's, is it his Facebook page, Kat, we need to go to? If you go onto his website, what's the website address? Is it timholtz.com? There you go. There's lots of pictures. You can see as well of things that relate to this collection.
Yeah. He, as you can imagine, he has got an amazing design team. And I love the fact...
that movie night one. one.
It's really sort of retro, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
I like all the textures as well. His team are lovely because he's got a real variety of styles within his team. Look at that New York one. I mean, that's just stunning, isn't it?
I love that one with the photo of the couple as well. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, with the clock in the background
Yeah.
and roses. So you can see
Oh,
with
wow,
these
look at the
samples,
butterfly made of
look at that, all
butterflies.
those little butterflies layered up. So with this collection, you can see how they work together. You're mixing the different sets here. You know, you've got the roses with the timepiece. So they're all going to work really well. Look at that. That's the matchbox cut from acetate. All of these images you're seeing now are on his YouTube live that he did last week. So he shows you all of these.
I think
in
these
real
are
life.
fab. They really,
There's
that's
where I got
cool
the
as well. That
inspiration.
multicolour one there with the Viewmaster.
See this one with
thing.
the bunny? That's where I got the inspiration for that I'm late card. 'Cause I
Ah.
thought, oh yes.
Okay, so let's start with that one from Emma Williams there. That's where Sharon got the inspiration to produce this card that's in the studio now. Love that. I mean, that again, I mean, you're inspired as well. So
Yes.
it's like go to Tim Holtz's website for that inspiration. But obviously, you're going to get inspiration here as well. 25% of the stock is already gone. Let's look at some samples. Complete Angel Policy.
Yes.
I just think these, I've always said this about your cards at SIZZIX. They are like John Lewis cards.
They are.
You know,
They
and
are.
other shops are available, but that kind of card where you have to spend a fortune for like less is more. Here, you don't have to spend a fortune.
You don't, and it's because the designs are so strong. You don't need to do a lot. You know, you can just get a white card blank.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've created a bit of a rainbow with that one.
That's just divine.
So you can see how the sets work really well
So
together.
you paper
as well.
piece that back in, Sharon?
Yeah, you've got dies for those.
Oh my
So
gosh.
Literally, it
Oh, yes,
takes
of course you
minutes.
have.
Yeah, I think you get 6, so you've only got to cut twice to
I
get
love
full
that.
Set.
That's giving me like Agatha Christie vibes. You
Yeah,
know,
it
like
does a
sort of
bit,
like,
doesn't it?
Tommy and Tuppence. Do you remember them?
Yes.
That kind of vibe, isn't it?
It has. It's that font, isn't it? A lot of Tim's inspiration comes from Disney, actually.
Really?
He is a massive Disney fan, and you will notice a lot of the fonts he quite often says are from It's a Small World, the ride in Disney, where they've got all the different retro sort of things. So that's Pete's daughter.
Is that Pete's daughter? Oh,
Yeah.
how cool.
Yeah,
Look at that.
And
Be
look
the
at
rainbow.
that, the rainbow.
Beautiful.
love a rainbow.
Who made that one?
That was Pete.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely. They are gorgeous. I mean, I love all of your
And
cards.
look at the rusty metal look Pete's got with that one.
It's just fab.
And quite simple, really. Anyone could do that, but Pete's just created such a stunning card.
And there you
I
go.
love
That proves that
Comes
the arrow
from
does
everything.
not need to point at Estonia. It can point it wherever
point
you
anywhere.
want it to, quite frankly. There you go. Not quite sure where we are there. PBXC67 is your item code on this one. $59.99 is your price. Oh gosh, loads of you going for this. Lorna, Mary, Marga, Katrina, Fiona. It's probably not going to last until tonight's show. I don't know what Sharon will do. We shall find out later on that one. What will Sharon and Rosie do? I don't know, Rosie will probably dance or something. PBXC67 is your item code. You need to grab this whilst we have it. Now, the machine that we are going to be using during this show is the very sexy black, fabulous, look at it. Oh,
a beauty.
it's so gorgeous. Oh, that's not live, is it? I was going to stroke it, but there's no point because that's just a picture. Oh, I want to stroke it now I've gone over there. Look, it's very nice. It really is. This is the big shot switch that we've got for you. Sharon, this is a fabulous machine. I mean, it always has been. And now we have it in the black.
Now we have it in the black. So it's the same as the white switch, but black to match with all of Tim's things, because this is a Tim Holtz inspired version. You might remember we had a black foldaway, we've got a black sidekick. So this is one that Tim has come up with the design for. So it's this lovely sleek black. It's A4 electric. So let's talk around how it works, what you get. Now let's talk first of all about the power cable. You get a really long power cable with it, and it's UK and EU.
Okay,
You will
fabulous.
get a UK plug with it, but you also in the box will have an EU adapter, which is really handy for when you go on holiday.
Yes, absolutely.
Just take it
Or
with you.
maybe you are, somebody that's going to relocate or something. You never know.
Exactly. So that's handy. The machine takes A4 plates, so instantly you are pretty much able to use any die on the market, because you can use a big die in this. The opening is wide enough for the big dies. The plate configuration, if you've already got any of the other big shots, it's the same. So you haven't got to learn how to do different sandwiches for things, it's the same. As with all SIZZIX machines, your instructions are literally on the platform and the plates. So you haven't got to look for your manual, you haven't got to remember what you've got to do. And again, as with all SIZZIX machines, it's very simple to use. There aren't tons of different shims, magnetic shims, A plate, B plate. You get your base platform, you get an adapter for using thin metal dies, and you get 2 clear plates.
I love the fact
That's
that you
it.
get the plates included. They are part of the deal. Also, I love the fact that you've got the instructions on the plates, so you can't lose the instructions unless you lose the plates. And I don't think you're going to do that.
No,
do you?
exactly. The other thing, it is incredibly quiet. I'll just run the plates through to show you. So the first thing is when you're going to use the machine, you've got this handy little fastening, little opening.
Yes.
So it takes up very little space. For an A4 machine, the footprint of this is quite small. It's also got a flat top, which is so useful.
Isn't it?
It is like a toaster, yeah. And the plates can sit on top. So us crafters, we end up working in a really small space. If you've got plates all over your desk, everything else, you end up, you know, with it in the way. For small footprint, when you're ready to go, you just open that and it's got a lovely soft open.
When the plates go through, are they going to like drop out the other side? Because obviously you've got this on the relatively on the edge of
It
the
will
table.
hold them for me.
Thanking you.
Yes.
Just to say,
Will you say that
70%
case
of our
it went
stock
crashing?
went yesterday on this.
Yes.
So please, 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 if you are interested in this one, get it in your basket. That price on the screen, you're not paying that. Should we get the price down, Sharon? Come on,
Yes, let's do it.
Let's do it. And we'll get you some split pays as well, because they're always good, are they not? £199.99, that is good. Now, Sharon Curtis, let me ask you a question. Do we, here at HobbyMaker, charge people to use, well, charge people for the joy of using split pay?
No, we do not.
No, we do not. And why would we do that? Because if we did do that, Chris, what would it be?
It'd be ludicrous.
Ludicrous. That's
It
what it
would
would be.
be ludicrous.
Ludicrous. Good word. So yes, all you need to pay today is one of 4 interest-free payments of $49.99. One payment today, one in May, one in June, one in July. One P&P of $3.95 paid today. If you've already ordered since midnight last night, you've paid your P&P anyway already. But if this is your first order of the day, of Saturday, since Saturday started at midnight, then it would just be $3.95 for this order. That alone as an item, because it's a sturdy beast, will probably cost you way more than that if you were sending it in any other way, shape or form.
Gosh, yes, it's a weighty machine. I dread to think what the postage, the real postage
Absolutely. If you have any questions about split pay or anything like that, if you think that all sounds too good to be true, or how does that work, or anything like that, just phone the call centre on the number down there. It's just like a tick box to basically do it, which is very easy. In fact, do you want to see how to do it? There you go. Look, 4 split payments of $49.99. Yes, let's tick that. Thank you very much. Yes, don't mind if I do. And then that's it. And then off you pop. Sharon, back to you, my lovely.
Yes, so let's talk about how it works. So I will mention also you've got a little storage compartment here, which is very handy. So when you're die cutting, you're going to just place your plates there. They're going to rest on there, so you haven't got to hold them. You can also put all your dies on here now, so they're not going to shift about, because there's nothing worse with a machine that doesn't have something to rest on. You put all your dies on your plates, go to offer them to the machine, and they all slide.
Yeah.
So you can be working kind of like this, put your dies on, and then you just give it a gentle push and the machine will take the plates from you.
It's very quiet, isn't it?
Very quiet.
Have you seen what it says on the screen, Sharon, as well?
Yeah.
Now shipping to the USA with SIZZIX. So Barbara in New Jersey that's just come in. This is costing you $12.95 for the entire day for your shipping and handling for this machine. So if you are going for the machine, can I recommend maybe you put some dies and stuff in there as well? Literally, you will not pay any more for your postage for the entire day. I don't know how we do that. I think we probably lose money on it. It may not make good business sense, but for you guys out there, it's flipping great. So I am going to say, put as many things in your basket as you can, into your trolley as you can, to take advantage of that capped P&P here in the UK or capped shipping and handling over in the States. Now, with the remaining stock, about half of that stock is already allocated today. So Crafter in the West Midlands, Barbara in New Jersey, don't know why I'm doing that voice, sorry, Crafter, and then Miss in Worcestershire. I like the idea of you just being called Miss.
That's me.
Is that,
Miss in
what's your
Worcestershire.
name? Miss. Miss in Worcestershire. I love that. Then please, please, please check out your baskets like Sarah has done in Hampshire to secure your purchase.
Now, you'll hear the motor still going because when it gets to the other end, it sits there and waits for you. It doesn't fall on the floor. And then when you take it out, the motor
Oh,
stops.
nice.
So it knows. So you
very
haven't got to
intuitive.
kind of, you can carry on crafting. You can pop those in, let it go, carry on crafting, and then it'll wait for you. The other thing is, it's got a reverse button. So if you put your dies in, either you want to run them through twice, because if you've got an intricate die, you might want to run it through and back again. Or if you start to run it through and notice that it's not straight or something, you can just quickly take it back
Or
out
if
again.
it's just a small die, like you're using
If
one
it's
end.
a small
run it
die,
through, run it
yeah,
back.
absolutely. The other thing is the sensors will know if you're trying to jam something through that's too thick, and it just won't take the plates. They won't feed through.
It will spit it back out.
It will
It'll
spit
say,
it back
no,
out
no,
for
no,
you.
no.
It'll say no, no, no. So you can't kind of overload it or break it.
Oh, now we've got a question from Wendy, who's in Chesapeake in America. Hello, Wendy. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. I love, love, love all of my SIZZIX machines down to my sidekick. Will the plates, including the extended plates, work with the switch? So will the plates, including the extended plates, work with the switch?
They will. You can use the plates from any of your big shots in here, and I actually recommend you do. If you've got, say, a standard size big shot, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'll keep saying it until someone tells me off at SIZZIX. If you think about it, A4 plates are more expensive than the smaller plates.
This is true.
So I don't use my A4 plates unless I'm cutting something that big that I need that size for, because my smaller plates are cheaper to replace. So if I'm just cutting thin metal dies, I'm going to use the platform and the plates from my smaller big shot, and they will feed through. The width is exactly the same. You just feed it through in the same way.
Nice.
So you can use the plates from your standard big shot, your big shot plus. You can use the longer extended plates. You can also just use the cutting plates, the smaller cutting plates, on the larger platform, because these plates are exactly the same as the smaller plates, just sized up. They're just A4. So yeah, don't use your A4 plates unless you need to, because they're more expensive to replace. So use your small plates. You can pop them on to the platform if you want to. If you've got a smaller machine, you'll already have the platform, but of course if you haven't got the normal machine, you can just buy the smaller plates. I'll just reverse that back.
It's such a useful machine to have, and I think if you think about the amount of dies that we bring you here on HobbyMaker, the amount of dies that you might have in your crafty stash at home, a decent die cutting machine is not just a luxury, it's an essential. It really is. And I think, you know, the price point that we have on this today is phenomenal. The fact that we have split pay is phenomenal. Yes, let's be honest, on a shallow front, it's sexy and it's black and it looks
beautiful.
fabulous. I mean, that's the great thing about it. But there is no point something looking very sexy if it doesn't do a fantastic job. This will do the right job for you time and time again with your dies, you know, not just SIZZIX dies, with all of those dies that you have that will fit through this machine. And your embossing folders as well. You're going to get great results. This is a machine that will work for you as opposed to you thinking, oh, I wonder if this will do it for me. This is going to take those mediums, it's going to take those dies, it's going to take the really fiddly ones, it's going to take the basics, it'll take the essentials. And I love the fact now with Tim, with his, you know, from the vault, we are getting ones that maybe before we couldn't have used with certain machines, you were able to use with every machine as well. So literally a machine like this caters for everything.
It does, and there aren't many electric machines that you can use big dies with.
No.
And for me,
That's the extra bonus with SIZZIX.
I mean, I
isn't
know
it?
this sounds quite a bold statement, but I don't know why you would buy a machine that you can't use bigs in.
Well, it does.
Because
Well,
why would you limit yourself?
Let's be honest. Yeah, the logic says that if you've got a machine that will take any dies out there, including the what are perceived to be old school big dies,
Yeah.
why would you not go for that machine? Why would you go for one that's like, well, I can do everything, but I can't do that.
Because you never know.
I would do anything for
when,
craft, but I can't do that.
You never know when a big die is going to come out that you need. I'm very much a paper crafter. I don't do soft crafting, and I know there is kind of a thought process that big dies are mainly for fabrics
Mixed media
and
and things like that, yeah.
But I use big dies a lot. I quite often like to cut fabric and felt for my card fronts. I love the Eileen Hull journals, and you need a big die for those.
You do.
So, you know, it doesn't really matter what sort of crafting you're doing, you're future-proofing yourself with this machine. Because if a
Absolutely.
big die comes out that you love, you know you can use it.
You like big dies and you cannot lie. If you do want to go for this one, PB, sorry, I don't know where that came from. Bit kiddie today. PBXC67 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for the collection. But if you want to go for this fabulous machine, there it is. That's good, but a four-way split pay means you can split that cost down to $49.99. Another message coming through. This is from Miss in Worcestershire. Hello, Miss. Hello, Sharon and Nigel. I like being a mystery miss. I like it. I used to be a miserable miss before I found HobbyMaker. I love you guys. Oh, see, I love that. You carry on being an enigma miss. Short for mystery. That's what you are, which I love. So, yeah, thank you. And I'm glad you're not miserable anymore. We've got a question from Sarah in Hampshire. Hi, Nigel and Sharon. I recently bought the XL journal die. Will this work in the sexy black SIZZIX, as I've just bought that too?
It absolutely will, because you need A4. Or it's a big die, so you just need your 2 clear plates, and these are already large enough. So yes, it will work perfectly.
Let's be honest. I was going to say, yeah, let's be honest. It's like literally the question is, will this work with any die that I've got in my collection? Yes, as long as it's the right size to go through the machine. And this is an A4, so I can't really think of any dies that are bigger than A4.
Yeah, as someone that's been crafting 20 years, I think I have got one die that's bigger than A4.
Well, I was going to say, I've been
SIZZIX
hosting for
Pro
about 20
machine.
years now. It's like, I can't think of one, Sharon. I'm sure there probably is, but I just think if you want a machine that literally you know is going to work for every die that you have got, whether it be one that you bought 20 years ago or one that you bought 20 minutes ago, this is going to be the machine for you. Yes, it's black. Yes, it looks cool, but it's also incredibly professional with its results, and that's what you want. Not just with your dies, but with your embossing folders as well. Should we see it in action? Should we do a little bit of a demo with the collection?
Should we do something with it?
Yes, please.
Let's make something, shall we?
30% of the collection has gone. How are we doing stock-wise on the machine, Kat, by the way? 10% of today's stock has now gone. You need to check out your baskets. Lots of you have it in your baskets. I know it's a considered purchase. You might be thinking it's still 200 quid. I get that. But 4 interest-free split payments taking it down, and no charge. No charge on your split pay. Oh, no. Because that would be what, Chris?
It's silly.
Silly. Thank you. It's gone back to silly now. It's silly. So basically, under 50 quid today, plus P&P, this is coming to you, an investment. I think if you look after it for life.
Definitely, definitely. So I'm going to use this set because this is very much me, my favourite. And we're going to do that lovely doily type die. Now, I've put a bit of magnetic sheet inside mine because, not so much for this one, but when you've got alphabets and things, having a magnetic sheet really does make it much easier to not have your dies all loose.
I love that frame as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? So this is the 3D rose. If we get time, we'll demo that either in this show or the next one.
Is that the one that the card that you said Peter done with the raised rose?
Yes, yeah. You need to just sort of quill it to make that work. But we're going to do this lovely doily.
So
yeah, that's the one.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So it creates a 3D rose, which is so useful, and you can kind of alter the size just depending on how tightly you twirl it.
The tightness of your twirl.
The tightness of your
the
twirl.
Tightness.
The tightness.
The tightness of your twirl. There you
yes,
go.
you can alter the size, and that's a really useful die on its own. We're going to use this doily. Now, because I've got the switch, the pressure in the switch is phenomenal. This is a really intricate die. This is really detailed. There's a lot. It's a solid bit of metal with lots of tiny, tiny pieces all close to each other. So if you are using most die cutting machines, I would recommend run it through, run it back, flip it over, run it through again, because there's a lot there and it's very solid. With the switch, I know I'll run it through and reverse it, and that'll be enough. I'm just going to mention, I'm mentioning this because if you have a standard size big shot, you will need to run it through, run it back and flip it and run it again. But we do have an accessory which we never mentioned, so I thought this is the opportunity.
Please do, it's on the website.
Because we never talk about this, and it's on the website. And if you're someone like me that does have quite a lot of these intricate dies, this will save you so much time. It's called the Chrome Precision Base Plate. And what it does is your cutting plates are plastic. There's a little bit of give in them. So when you're cutting a metal die on there that's really intricate, there is a bit of give, and you're going to have to run it through a few times and maybe sort of move it around so it hits different spots. This is chrome, solid chrome, and metal on metal just means there's no give in it. And usually with one pass of the machine, you can cut this sort of intricate die. I did run this through just before the show.
That's fab. I've never seen that before. That is a web exclusive deal. $39.99 is your price. The item code for that one is VD1S49. So VD1S49 is your item code for that one. $39.99 if you want to go for that. It says all £20 per month. Is that on split pay then? Must be on split pay, my word. So it's on split pay on the website. It's a web exclusive at the moment. Barbara in the West Mid, not Barbara in the West Midlands, Barbara in Middlesex. Sorry, it does say. Need help? Oh, cannot purchase the Big Shot. Informed not delivering to current address. Barbara in New Jersey. We've sorted that for you. Give it another go. It is a UK plug though. You've got EU connectivity and a UK plug on there, which I know is not going to help you in the States. But just to make sure that you know that before you do spend your hard-earned cash, my lovely. That's hopefully helping you, Barbara. Do try again now. Let us know. Collector in Greater Manchester says, will SIZZIX be bringing the white option of the Switch to HobbyMaker soon? Been there, done that. We've had that. It will be back, I assume.
Yeah, it will be back. We bring it regularly. It was only a week or so ago I was here. I also had it on Sewing Street as well.
You did. Sold out 3 times on Sewing Street, don't you know?
Yes, so I'm sure we're probably waiting to get some back in stock after that, actually.
Is it on the website now, Kat? Okay, right. Collector in Greater Manchester. It is on the website right now, but it's $279. I don't want you paying that. Wait for it to come back at a lower price, quite frankly, if you want the white one, but the black one's nice. We've got a message from Annette as well. Annette in Leicestershire. Big Shot machines are simply the best, no contest. I have them all in my craft room. They do what it says on the tin. That's true. Annette in Leicester. Annette in Leicester. Thank you very much to you.
Very true. It's very true. You know, SIZZIX are the leaders in die cutting, in my opinion. They've been around, you know, they invented it basically.
I would say it was the original, wasn't it? Let's be honest.
And SIZZIX pride themselves on their reputation for their machines. And I love the fact that actually SIZZIX took years to come out with this machine. Lots of other companies were bringing out electric machines and we were still using the manual Big Shot because they didn't rush. This was in testing for years.
Well, as that email said, it needed to be simply the best, didn't it?
And it is.
If you do want to go for your Big Shot today, don't forget it's the new black Switch for you. $199.99 each price, or 4 interest-free split pays of $49.99. Right, let's go for a demo with the lovely Sharon.
Right, so we're going to die cut from Blue Card this fabulous doily. So I'm going to place that on my plates. I'm not going to use the chrome plate because I don't need it. The pressure on the Switch, I've only mentioned this for those of you that have got the smaller standard size Big Shot because that's where this will come in really handy. But with the Switch, I know I need to just run this through and then reverse it back. So run it through twice, basically. And I know that will be enough. I have actually already got one though, just so you haven't got to watch me poking out all those tiny little pieces.
This is great though, isn't it? I mean, look at the detail you have on that. That is just phenomenal. Really is.
So I know that's gone through and I'm just going to reverse it back so it goes through again.
So giving it that extra pressure.
Giving it an extra bit of pressure.
Quiet.
It's really quiet.
Are you one of those people that wakes up in the middle of the... Sorry, I just smacked on you. Are you one of the... Sorry, I feel I had to apologise. Are you one of those people... I know I didn't have to point it out on live telly, but I have to apologise because I've just done it to Sharon.
Hey, Nigel, John pointed out last week that he'd accidentally touched my boob, so...
Who did?
You know, John, on Sewing Street.
Oh, really? You know,
I'm used to all this abuse.
There you go. Another day.
Another day at HobbyMaker.
What was I going to say?
Do I craft at night?
Yes. Are you one of those people that sort of like crafts in the middle of the night because you sort of get up, you think, oh, I can't sleep, bit of insomnia or whatever, or I've got an idea. I mean, a machine like this is going to be super quiet. It's not going to wake anybody else up.
No, and also perhaps if you're crafting sort of in a dining room that's adjoining where someone's watching the telly, or it is very quiet.
I know, because that would be quite annoying,
That would
I
be
imagine.
quite
If you were the
annoying.
person watching the telly and you've got like in the background, that would be annoying.
Yes, very. So no, it's very quiet. So that has cut beautifully. I won't poke out all these pieces. I'll just do a few so you can see they're literally just falling out. There are no little spots where it hasn't cut through.
Perfect.
I would recommend with this die as well, get a die brush because there's a lot of pieces there. We've got one on the show.
Of course we do. If you do want a die brush, it comes with this as well, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't come with that.
Yes, it does. You get that
We'll
lovely...
show you this after the demo,
Yeah.
but we've got that for you.
Because with all these little pieces, it will save you so much time. But I've already done one just to save that pain. And I've put some black card on my card front. I'm going for a bit of a dramatic look with this card. So before I stick this down, I'm going to just add a little bit of detail to it with some paint. So I've got some acrylic paints in some quite vibrant colours. I'm going for a real contrast with this card between sort of navy and black, and then we're going to have a real pop of colour with some butterflies.
Nice.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to this, a bit like Pete's done on those that sort of cinematic theme.
Which one?
Set on
This
these.
one? Oh, I see, on the, yes.
Yeah, where he's sort of sponged some paint.
So all of these different colours.
This kind of effect here.
That one they have there.
Yeah, that's where I got my inspiration. So I've just got a sponge here and I'm just swiping it really so that I get little streaks of colour. And because I've gone for quite vibrant paints, it really pops against that dark background.
This colour's gorgeous.
So, and then when I put that over the black,
Stunning.
it's really going to stand out. So that's going to be my background. Let's move those out of the way. And I am going to add just a pop of gold as well. So, see me being a tidy person, I have to keep cleaning my mat.
Would you be tidy like this at home?
Absolutely.
Good.
Yes, I'm a very tidy crafter, which is quite unusual for us crafters actually.
Does that go beyond the craft room though?
No, the house is a tip.
There you go.
No, I don't do housework.
There was no hesitation there at all, was there? It's like, does that go beyond the craft? No.
No.
Dirty, filthy, yeah.
And do you know why, Nigel? Because I never actually go in my house, because my craft shed is at the end of the garden.
Is it literally just for like sleeping in?
I only go in to sleep and eat.
Do you ever see?
And I'm not joking, no.
Do you not?
No.
I'm a bit like that at home as well. It's like I sit up in the study doing all my bits and pieces for hours.
Well, he watches sport on the television every evening, so we'll
Every
have dinner
evening?
together, and then he'll be watching football. So I'm back up my shed, and then I come in and go to bed.
I'd be out with you, Sharon, quite frankly.
Yes, up in the shed.
But that's quite often that's happy union, isn't it?
It's
That's
the key
happy
to a happy relationship. Yeah. He also plays a lot of golf, so quite often he's off playing golf. So I get left alone. So yes, I never go in the house really. So that's my excuse for not cleaning it. I don't have to see the dust.
Getting busier and busier, both for the main collection and for that fabulous big shot switch in the black.
So I've just added a little bit of gold there, and that was actually SIZZIX creamy acrylic paint in gold, which has added a lovely
lustre
to that. So that's going to be my background. And then what I've done is I've got some of my sprays.
Oh, look at this. Now, what sprays are these, Sharon?
These are Distress mica sprays. I know lots of different companies we've got here on HobbyMaker do mica sprays of different, I'm sure Creative Expressions do quite a big range of them.
Yeah.
And what I want is I'm going for a bit of a half rainbow really with the red, orange and yellow. And we're going to have butterflies, and I'm going to have them sort of in rainbow order. So let's bring my platform down here, because I can sort of arrange them ready to go through the machine. And I'm going to have a couple of each colour basically. But you've got a really nice variety of different sizes here.
So just like a little flourish of butterflies up the colours.
Yeah, and then we'll have a couple in the yellow, like so. So that's going to give me a lovely selection. So we'll run that through the machine. And the reason I did the spraying before was just so it's completely dry, because I don't want to get mica spray all over my plates.
More people coming through for the collection. Francis in Devon and Al in Greater London. You'll be glad to know, Al, that you spurred Kat, our producer, into singing "You Can Call Me Al" in my ear for the last 40 seconds. There you go. There you go. I get that a lot because my other half is called Al as well. So quite a lot of people are like, you can be my bodyguard. It's Paul Simon, wasn't it?
Paul Simon. Yep. Yep. It's a good song actually. I can hear her singing from here, even without talkback.
I was saying, you've not got talkback on and you can hear it. I have my talkback like turned up really loud, so it's like, so I can hear everything. So it's like, boom. Barbara's message back from America. Thank you for your help. I was able to purchase the big shot. Yay! Can we have a round of applause for Barbara, everybody, please? Yes, that's what we want. Big up the Barbara. It has got a UK plug though, Barbara. Remember that. You will need to change the plug.
You'll need
or
to
get an adapter.
Get an adapter or whatever you need.
Adapter.
Yeah.
We've got one now, Collector and Great Advantage. I wish I knew your name, and I don't like calling you Collector, but hi, Collector, mysterious Collector. Thanks for the amazing price on the 5-pack dice. You are welcome. I get all 5 for just over. I get all 5 for just over the price of 3. You do. Great deal. Got mine yesterday. Well done. Let's have a round of applause for Collector as well. Yes. Well done. The mysterious Collector.
For a brand new release, I've got to say, we have got an amazing deal today, haven't we, to get all of those sets at a reduced price when they've just come out.
Sometimes.
No, I don't.
I'm going to talk about, I'm going to talk about management as if they weren't here. Oh, they're not. The thing is, I don't understand where our prices come from sometimes, but I'm never going to question it because they're so good.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
But that's the joy, isn't it?
Yes. I'm going to pop that like so.
That's gorgeous, Sharon.
And then I'm going to arrange my butterflies sort of cascading. So I'm going to have one coming off the top here. And I'm going to go in sort of rainbow order. So we're going to start with red at the top there. You could do this just with die cut, coloured, but I like the shimmer that you get from using this.
I just think, again, even though there is a riot of colour on this card, there's not actually a lot on there.
No, it's a very simple design, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to have orange next. So we've got a nice dark orange.
This hour has gone very quickly. We're already into the last quarter of an hour.
It just flies, doesn't it?
Like a butterfly.
Like
it
a
does.
butterfly.
No, it's true, it does.
And then we'll have one here. And then I might have one coming off the bottom.
You've been crafting for a long, long time then, Sharon, haven't you?
Since 2002, yes.
So 22 years.
22 years.
So how long have you had a SIZZIX machine in your house then?
Well, SIZZIX started in 2001. And I started crafting the year after.
And did you have one of the machines straight away?
About 6 months after I started crafting, my sister went to America. And I made her, at that point, SIZZIX had a red machine that was a big, heavy lump of metal, really. It was a beast of a machine. And I made her bring one back from America, and she hated me because she had to get the train where they were staying near Boston. She had to get on a train to go to the craft store, and this thing weighed a ton.
Oh my gosh. And that's love, quite frankly.
So she dragged it back for me, and I was so happy. So happy to have a die cutting machine.
So at that point you couldn't get it in the UK?
I think you could. It just worked out a lot cheaper because SIZZIX is an American company, and at that point they'd only just kind of started in the UK.
I bet your sister could have gagged for our cat P&P back in the day.
Yes.
She'd be like, get your own.
She would, yeah. So yes, so I have basically been using SIZZIX since day one.
And still going strong.
Yeah.
Catherine in Greater Manchester, congratulations. You've checked out now as well. Well done. Cards like that, complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Oh, the mysterious collector's back. Hello. I like being mysterious. Love the round of applause. Never had that. It made me smile. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Do you want another one? Yay! There you go. There you go. That's what I like. Today's fun in here, isn't it?
It's nice at the weekends when it's lovely when we get emails from everyone.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Keep them coming. Right, PBXC67 is your item code. If you do want to send an email, by the way, the address for your emails is. There you go, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Got another email coming through from Diana. Love this new collection from Tim. Of course, I bought it yesterday. Wise move. Regarding SIZZIX machines, I wouldn't use anything else. They are super reliable and the plates last for ages. That's true. If you look after your machine, it will look after you. Happy crafting from Diana. Thank you very much. Lovely lady.
Lovely message.
Right, Al's checked out in Greater London. Oh, you're going to be happy now, Al. And then you can call me Happy Al. And then Catherine in Greater Manchester. Well done to you as well. Lots of people in greater places today. Greater Manchester and Greater London. And that's great, isn't it?
We are here. Great people.
We are here in Greater Redditch. Is that a thing? I don't know whether it is. Is there a Greater Redditch? No idea. There you go. Right, what should we show next? Have you finished the demo?
I have, yes.
Yes,
I've
lovely.
done my lovely butterflies.
Let's show some more bits and pieces. Let's recap on the bundle. You've got 114 dies in here. You've got 5 fabulous sets. It works out per die at about 42p a die. 52p a die, sorry. Let's go through the ones that we've got. So we've got this one to begin with. Showing the fact that we've got a full alphabet in that lovely Art Deco-y kind of font.
Yes, I mean, that in itself... Art
Deco.
Nouveau, Art Deco. Art Deco.
Yeah.
It's more Deco.
And you've got your ordinals, your numbers in there as well. Not
all your
ordinals,
numbers.
Sorry.
The lovely globe, you've got 3 different arrows and an aeroplane. The value for money, and I mean, you would pay that just for an alphabet set, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
The size of that alphabet is great as well because it's just the right size for creating your own card sentiments.
Sorry, that's your first collection you are
You're gonna
getting
use
in
that
there. The next one that we've got for you, if moving on, this is the one that Sharon just used. With
yeah,
that
this
lovely
is the
doily.
one I just used, and look how much is in this set. We just made a card using the butterflies in the doily, but you've got that lovely frame, you've got the 3D rose, you've got your flourish, and then that lovely sentiment strip that you can fold to create that kind of scroll look.
And that frame is the perfect kind of like passport size photo.
It is.
Frame,
It's
isn't
quite
it?
a nice
Yeah.
little size, great for scrapbooking.
I love that idea. Also, we've got the next one for you as well, which is that fabulous set of cogs within the stopwatch. And then you've got your hands in there. Sharon pointed out, I love the fact you can see with the numbers that you've got, where's my finger? There it is. With the numbers that you've got at the top there, you've actually got like every number you need for one pass of the machine. It's not like you need to do the 1 3 times, once for the 1 and then twice for the 11. Do you know what I mean? So it's like you've got them all there in one pass.
Yeah, and they're all on one die. So one pass through the machine and you're ready to do your clock face.
So good. The next one that we've got for you is this one here. This is your matchbox, but I love the fact that you've got the matchbox, but you've also got individual elements that work really well on their own. It reminds me, did you used to have like merit badges when you were at school?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like if you've been good, you got given a merit badge or a prefect badge.
That badge does look like that, doesn't it?
I wasn't a prefect at first. I was really annoyed. And then they made me one. I don't know why. I got suspended twice, but that's another story. So you can, for another day. So you can see that you've got those there as well. Next up for you, you've got your sort of cinematic ones. Loving that.
Yes, these are lovely. So many different ways you can use these. I mean, you immediately think of your sort of scrapbooking and memory keeping, don't you? But one of the cards I've done, I've put a butterfly in, and I've put a little rainbow of colours in those little gaps. So you could almost go down the sort of colour wheel route with that one as well, I feel. Yeah, there it is.
And here is the card that Sharon was talking about. I love that. Honestly, it's gorgeous. Right, let's have a look. We've got some more messages coming through. This is from My Chen. I hope I'm saying that right, in Hampshire. My first SIZZIX machine was red with a pull-down handle.
Yeah, that's the one I had, yeah.
Since then, I've had the Big Shot Plus, and the Sidekick. I love them. They really last. Thank you, My Chen. We've also got a message from Collector. Come on. Mysterious Collector. 2 rounds of applause. Now I am dancing. Send us a picture. Now I'm dancing. Bless you all. Sending rays of sunshine to you.
Oh,
That's
thank
what
you.
we're here for. Not just, fabulous inspiration, but hopefully we keep you entertained and happy and smiling as well. Right, let's talk about our embossing folders, because we really need to show you these before
Yes.
here as well.
These are stunning.
Can I bring these over here,
Should we
Sharon,
come
if
over
that's
here?
all right? Yes,
Of course
let's do
you can.
these. Do you get all of these together?
All 3.
Wow.
Really nice variety here as well. And of course, they're
Am I
Tim
missing
Holtz.
a pack for that one? I think
Yeah, I
am,
think
aren't
we couldn't
Okay.
find that one, but
Let's show
luckily
you what
we've
you
got
get.
a board.
So you've got this embossing folder. This is really cool. I love these sort of like angel wings. They give me like biker vibes. That's what
They
give
do.
me.
I was just looking for my die to show you because they are quite... Oh, they're here, look.
These are this is an impress lit.
This is an impress lit.
does
And
that
what an
mean?
impress lit is, you have got your embossing folder, but it has a die inside.
Okay.
So in one pass of the machine, you would use the sandwich that you would use for an embossing folder, but it will cut out the outline and put all this detail, embossed detail on it.
It's very tattoo-esque. We were talking about tattoos earlier.
We
weren't
weren't we? Yeah, it has got that tattoo feel to it.
we?
Angel
were.
wings.
We were like, honestly, Sharon's got one. I've got a few. Chris, you got any tattoos? No. You don't have any tattoos? Well, should we change that? Should we take you out for like a
Should we take him out?
HobbyMaker day out? Let's get Chris
Have a
tattooed.
day out to the
There you
tattoo
go.
shop.
And Ellie, our producer, is on later. She wants a piercing, but she can't just decide where. I wanted to do a poll on it. I say to Rosie when she comes in, she needs to do a poll. Where
Okay.
should Ellie get pierced?
Okay.
Greater Redditch or like Greater London or Greater Manchester. This is the next one that we've got for you. It's this very sort of like textural, isn't it?
Very,
this?
and of course, if you think about the dies we've got in the main collection and we've got that kind of steampunk feel, this one goes really well with it. It's called Mini Foundry. There was also a while back a large embossing folder with the same pattern, and Tim wanted this one scaled down because actually quite often when you are using smaller dies, you need the scale right. So if you don't want a whole background, but you just want to add some sort of real metal detail to a die cut, this is perfect for that.
So that's your Mini Foundry that you have there. And then finally, you've got Cracked.
Cracked. Now this is
Cracked.
lovely.
I love this.
It could be wood grain, it could just be a lovely textural background. It looks lovely from metallic, but of course you can add your luster waxes, all sorts of this to bring out that texture.
That's just gorgeous. But that one there on the metallic is
It's lovely in metallic, isn't it?
That's just fab, isn't it? All of those three together, it might be a two-handed job here, Sharon. You grab that one, my lovely.
There we go.
So all of those together, $30.97. But let's remember that Kat's had an energy drink. So let's see where that price, $14.99. That's under half price, isn't it? Loving that. $14.99. $4.99 each for those. I don't think she should have done that. Kat will probably be in trouble Monday morning, but you know what? Right now she doesn't care because she's energy drinked up to here. JYX C96 is your item. Do you want to see how excited they are in the gallery? Look at them, they're so excited. They've had their energy drink. Don't do it, kids, it's bad for you. There you go, so JYX C96. My husband hates me having an energy drink.
I
There aren't
can't
many things he
imagine
knows about in
you.
life, but he's just like, don't have energy drinks. They're bad
You've
for you.
got
I'm
enough
not a
energy
doctor.
anyway.
I know, honestly. Back in the day, though. Vodka
Back in
Red
the
Bull,
day,
lovely.
back in the day.
Right, so drink responsibly. Right, so if you want to go for that one, then grab those embossing folders whilst we've got them. We've got David in Essex.
David in Essex.
David Essex.
David Essex.
David Essex.
Oh, my
Rock
mum
on.
loved David Essex.
Oh, it was only a winter's tale. Right, what are we looking at now?
I feel like you've had an energy drink.
I am a bit giddy today. Do you know what it is? It's because I've got you, I've got the fabulous Debbie Fishers in as well.
It's
We
a
have
nice
Callum and
day
Bethan.
today, isn't it?
Really good day today. What am I looking for, Kat?
Oh, the other dies? Is that where we're going? That's those there.
Pillar box handbag. Is it the other die set?
Yes, that's those.
Ah, that'll be me. Also, I must do this as well because I did promise it earlier. The brush.
Oh, yes,
thing
we
with the
did
storage.
say we
Must
would.
do that
Yes.
as well. Right, you know that
Those.
bunny that Sharon did on her card. Oh, we're just doing the pillar box and bag. Sorry, ignore me. Don't look at the bunny. There you go. Right, pillar box and bag. The last one.
That's it.
There you go. So we go with the pillar box and bag. I don't know why I thought this was a collection. My apologies.
This is a fabulous die set because you've got a pillow box, which
Sharon,
is such a useful
do you know what the
design.
screen is missing? One of these.
Ah,
Yeah.
here it is.
Off you pop. Lovely. We're going to get a big old price drop on this one. If it's a minute, if Adam's whipped out the big boys, then I've got to say, then obviously there's going to be a big drop because what do they say, Sharon? Chris, let's help Sharon out. The bigger the clock.
The bigger the plop.
The bigger the what?
Plop.
Plop. Drop. I kind of quite like it though.
I quite like plop.
Oh, the price has plopped. There you go. It's not got quite the ring to it, has it? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So $17.99. It's not a big price to begin with.
No, great value. This is one of those die sets that you're going to just use time and time again. You know, if you need a quick present for someone,
Yes.
you can knock one of these up in seconds, and
Well-
it's great for gift cards and things like that as well.
I was saying to Debbie Fisher earlier, it's like I've been doing this thing at the minute, like saying it's like, you know, why don't people buy things throughout the year for maybe like a crafty hamper to give somebody at the end of the year? This, if it's $17.99 and the price is about to drop dramatically, it's going to be a big old plop, this one. Let's see where we go. This could be good. Whoa! Look
at that.
Look at that. Let's see where we go. Boom. $9.99, under a tenner. 5 dies in there. But also, I love these dies. They've got both fashion and function, haven't they?
Very much so, yes, because you've got your very useful pillar box, you've got a lovely little treat bag, and then you've got the little decorative elements. So, again, not just for putting gifts in and things, of course, these are going to be great for little journaling details.
Yes, absolutely.
Particularly that little gift bag, it's great for tucking in little
Yeah,
tags
little
and
flaps and
things.
folds and
little-
pockets and things. Busy for this, Julia in Kent, Fiona in North Yorkshire, Caroline in Berkshire, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. You were all there. Karen in South Yorkshire, you just checked out now as well. Well done. One last deal to squeeze in. Are we doing these? Yeah, fab. You've got your brush, obviously with that doily one that we had before, that
Yes,
die.
to get all the pieces out.
Yeah, I think this is going to be imperative. And it comes with the storage as well.
It's a beauty, and of course, if you're going for the black switch today,
Yes.
isn't it lovely to have all your little pokey tools and
If
things
you're
to
going
match?
black with a switch, then I think having little black accessories as well makes perfect sense. Down to $19.99 for that. You've got the bag as well, which is brilliant.
It's lovely. You can get a lot in there. not just the accessories that we've got here. You will get all your tools in there.
PJXC, there you go. PJXC18 is your item code on that one. Sharon Curtis is a live and breathe. It's been an absolute joy.
Thank you.
You're up with Rosie later.
I am back.
Who's always like she's had an energy drink.
She is.
Isn't she?
She's got so much energy.
She's like that all the time. Whoa. So Sharon's going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be back after the break with a lady they call Fisher, because that's her name. Debbie Fisher is going to be here from Crafter's Companion. We've got another brand new exclusive launch for you. It was weird, wasn't it? Yeah. Another brand new launch for you coming up after the break. We will see you then. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
How many brand new launches are we doing today? Lots of them, let it be said. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look, Debbie Fisher is back with us as well for a second hour, which is brilliant.
I know.
I love it.
I know. It's nice, isn't it? In fact, there's a bit of a vibe around today. It feels a bit party-ish
It
today.
does. We're all quite giddy today.
I know. There's all this singing going on and shouting.
Well, you know, like when you were in the 1 o'clock hour, and that's when Kat said, like, got really excited because Kat's our producer, and then Adam, our director, Daddy Adam, bought her favourite flavour of energy drink. And ever since that, they've both been literally literally having the best time in the gallery. There you go. Well, Kat is. Adam's just regretting his purchase, I think, but there you go. He's holding his head in shame. Right, we've got some nesting dies for you, brand new. Now, I'm going to say we've got a massive, great big collection for you. It includes nesting dies and includes so much more. The nesting dies, though, do you know what? I am going to say, I'm going to get our lovely Chris on cameras. Can we get in close on the designs that you've got on the actual dies, Chris? The actual sort of card serving suggestions on the front. I love these. Yep. I think there is something very, well, fabulous about the designs, but also the size of these. They're not too big to swamp the card, but they're big enough to be that proper focal point.
Do you know what I think these are? I think they're allowing people to be the designer of their own makes.
Yeah.
Because there's so many different varieties that you can do with these, and I'm going to show you that throughout the demos, but they are absolutely fabulous. If I show you the boards, you can see the dies that you're getting, and you're getting them in all these different designs. So what you'll notice on these is that you've got an outside cutting die, and then you've got the inner part to cut in as well, which means it gives you the versatility of then just being creative with all your cards, your envelopes, your pattern papers, anything you want them to be.
I love the fact that every tier of this as well, like every sort of circle within the circle has got design on it.
Yeah.
So you've got those stars, you've got the little perforated dots, they're the stars replicated, the little dots again. It gives me, it gives me very kind of like, I don't know, almost a bit sort of like jolly, glee, Americana kind of vibe
absolutely.
to it.
They are. Yeah. They have got that about them, yeah. And we've got all the shapes as well. So if you want your hexagon shape, just a little heads up, only in a few weeks' time, maybe just 2 actually, there's a new range coming out that's got a bit of a hex. So it's got some hexagons in it, so that will go really beautiful with it. We've then got our heart design as well. You've got to have some hearts with those. You can't actually see the stitched edge, but there is a stitched edge in there as well. We've then got our ovals, beautiful designs in there. Love that one.
Little butterflies.
I know. Shaker card elements.
All of those bits are going to pop out. That's your confetti. That's your shaker cards.
It absolutely is. You've got your star, which is always a popular one for every occasion, and then you've got your squares as well.
That's my favourite.
Yes, it's the rounded corners, isn't it?
It's so retro.
Yes, it is very retro. You're right. Yes, you could make a Tetris board out of that.
You could. Did you just hear that in our
I
ear?
didn't. I wasn't. No, I was choosing to ignore.
Okay. Well, yeah, very wise. Danny Adam, our director, right? He said, I said, but that's my favourite. He went, it would be because you're a square.
That's what he
Thank
said.
you. This regular viewers will know this is the man that a few weeks ago when I was talking to somebody on the camera, and Adam just said in their ear, batter him about me. There you go. I wake up in the middle of the night with those words.
He's got your number. That's what it is, isn't it?
He knows me well. That's not all you're getting in your bundle. We'll go through everything else, but let's have a look at the samples on this as well, because they are just stunning. Complete angel. Oh, Adam's back in the room. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. That I just love, Debbie. I mean, it's beautiful with the backing papers, but also each of those hearts a gorgeous focal point.
So much a gorgeous focal point, and I love it because it doesn't matter what papers you've got in the background, what sentiments you've got, they're going to work really well with them. So absolutely love that one.
This one's giving me a little bit of sort of applique, soft craft kind of vibe.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It does look a little bit like material now, doesn't it? Yeah, love that one.
And then you've got the circles. Again, you can see there with the stars, almost a little bit shield-like.
Oh, yes, love that one.
If you did it in like metallics or something, or bubbles or whatever you like, really. This I love. I mean, Debbie said so correctly. I mean, stars are always gleeful. They can work for any occasion. I mean, it could be a Christmas star. Here it's a new baby star. It could be, I don't know, anything you want.
Graduation, passing your driving test, birthdays, anything. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, we're having treats today.
I know.
I felt like we should have gone like that as it burst through the stream.
Okay, you ready? Adam, no, we need to do it from something, don't we? Right, there you go.
We need to do it
from
something.
We need to do the star then, don't we? Okay, there you go. It's like, stars always celebratory, aren't they? Okay, no, we need to go back. This is coming to us now, Debs. Stars always celebratory. That's too good. A little bit anticlimactic, I'm not going to lie.
It worked.
Made us Adam made Debbie squeal. So there you go.
I thought it was brilliant.
Yeah. Look at that hexagons. It's made his day. So you've got your hexagons there as well. But you are not just getting those. You're also getting in this collection as well. You've got your acetate in A5. You've also got 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock in A4. You've also got on top of that your 3-pack of your Loti tape in the dispensers. You've also got 40 sheets of your matte black card in the A4. You've got a box of sequins down there, and then also you've got some foam on a roll.
Wow.
You've got lots of essentials there. Now, all of this together, Debbie, should be just over £90. But let's get Adam, because he's on a roll. Do you think if he gets his clock out, that will make you squeal as well? No, it just made a laugh, Adam. There you go.
I've actually lost for words. It's not very often I'm lost for words.
No, you peeked at the squeal. So 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Everyone's nodding their heads.
That price is going to come down. £90.18 is what you should be paying. TK2029 is your item code. But obviously, we're going to have a big old drop on this one. So let's see where we go. Come on, Debs. Come on, that's it. A double tickle. Let's £64.99.
Wow.
Now that's good. That got a wow.
That did get a wow. That is a wow price.
Let's give it a rub and see if we can have a split pay. Yes, 2 split pays as well. A 2-way split pay. That means 1 payment today of just £32.49. And then your second payment will be in a month's time at the end. Well, no, was it today? Was it 13th today, isn't it?
Yes.
13th of April, so it'll be the 13th of May. TK2029 is your item code. And then £3.95 for your P&P, and that's for the entire day. Your saving today goes down from 90 to 26, so it's 28% on that. You're saving a lot, or 25 quid if you want to do it money-wise. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Are we doing them individually, the dies, as well? We do have the smaller bundle of the dies together. If you want to go for the 6-pack of brand new nesting dies, then we have those as well. We've still got a good saving on this. It should be about 48 quid. We're taking it down to about 44.99. How much was the big collection? £64.99. So for an extra 20 quid, you are getting... How much? Oh no! How much are the extras worth? I should have worked this out beforehand.
Do you know what, Nigel?
How much did you say that card to stock is?
It's just the fact that everything in there is not just something we've thrown in.
It's an essential.
These are all essential products. And the acetate, it normally sells out all the time. It's ages since we've had construction acetate in of A5 size, which is absolutely perfect for your shaker cards, for your box making, for your lids, anything like that. And then to have your white cardstock and your black cardstock in there, this is incredible value.
Okay, well, you got £42 and something's worth of extra, 42.24 exactly. So 42.24 pounds worth of extras in there. You are getting them for 20 quid on top. So I would go for the bigger collection if you can. Also with that bigger collection, you've got your split pay as well as an option, which means you can split it down into 2 interest-free split payments of £32.49. So you're actually paying less today than the price of the extras that you are getting with the dies.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Busy for this already. John in Hampshire and B in Monmouthshire. Congratulations to you. Nesting dies, I do think as well, they're just so essential to your crafting.
Yes.
You know with nesting dies, you've got a great functionality, but also an ease of usage.
Oh, so much ease of use. I think everyone wants to put a sentiment on a card. So even if you just use the smaller ones to put your sentiment or to frame your sentiment, it's great. People love picture frames, so you can put them into your scrapbooking pages, into your photo frames. And then sometimes we just have a bit of a mental block on what we're going to put on the front of our cards. So having a nesting die gives you that ability to be really creative. And then you've got that cut-in element as well, which looks fabulous.
And I do think the fact that you've got 6 really easy to accessorise, easy to use shapes in here as well. Let's go through them individually for you as well, because there is something for every pocket here at HobbyMaker. If you want to go for the hearts to begin with, you know, Valentine's, marriage, anniversary, thank you, congratulations, whatever the love occasion is, you can use a heart. I love the fact that, Debs, that we have the heart shape, but also we have the hearts within the heart.
Hearts within the hearts, yeah, absolutely. We see there, great camera there. It's, you can really see those tiny pieces. And they're just brilliant in themselves to be able to get all those hearts.
That one there, where's my finger going, Hal? That one there is so thin, isn't it?
It's little dots. That actually gives you like a studded effect, like little dots all the way round.
I like it.
Amazing.
Tell me about it, stud. If you want to go for that one, that's FD20. Oh, I see it's making me happy now with this white. FD 2021 is your item code on that one. $7.99 is your price. Next up for you, my favourite at the start. Well, I've got two favourites, that and the applique looking one.
Yes.
This is your stars that we have for you here. Again, it's gleeful, it's joyous, it's celebratory.
It's for everything, isn't it? Yeah, your star is absolutely for everything. We've also had some really good things in there as well, with like the Cosmic collection that's going to work with as well. So think of all your other ones that you've got.
Debbie, you ready?
Just incredible.
Too good. Too good. It does make you happy, doesn't it?
It makes me really happy.
I know, and I don't know why it makes us so happy, but it does. It genuinely makes us happy. It's like, do you remember like Top of the Pops back in the day when they used to have effects
Yes,
like that?
they
That's
did
what I
used to
feel
do
like.
that, yes. Or the screen used to shatter and you'd go off in a tall little
Oh, I don't
pieces.
think he's got that button.
Well, no, I know that, but it would be
I
exciting.
don't think he got that far.
That's
in
your
directing
challenge
school.
now, Adam.
There you go. Can you make the screen crack into a million pieces, Adam?
Of us.
Well, not a million pieces, but as many pieces.
3 or
as
4 would
I
be
know.
good. Yeah.
A couple of cracks here and there, I don't know.
Ovals
Yes.
next, yes. So always a good one to have. Oh, look at that! He's just clever today.
Oh my gosh.
He has that Saturday sass,
That
doesn't
was
he?
Tetris fabulous. I was loving that.
I love that.
Loving that. It's the wrong shape for what we're doing, but it was good. It was good. So that's your oval with your butterflies in
Yep,
there.
we've got our ovals. We've got the hexagons, which I absolutely love. Just a beautiful design on that one. You can use with so many different things. I think a hexagon's a really happy shape as well, isn't it, for some reason? I don't know why.
Do you
but
think
it's
it will
very-
make Adam happy? Let's have a look. Hexagon. He's creating.
That's a good one.
He's good.
He's very good.
It's like he's finished his directing degree, finally. Then we've got this one for you, which
They're
is
all watching. This is how he passes.
Yeah, absolutely. This will be reviewed Monday morning. I guarantee
Love
it.
the square ones, and you're right about this one being a great one. It's because it's got those oval corners, so it actually makes it quite designer looking, but also it's got that sort of edge to it, hasn't it?
I do think that it reminds me of, I said before, like applique and
Yeah.
sort of patchwork. It's got this something very, I don't know, Kat, our producer said it reminds her of wheat, and I know where she's coming from. It's kind of like
yes.
that barley and sort of like grains. It's got a very kind of like rustic feel to
Needed
it.
to push that, didn't we then, that one?
Well, I was too busy talking.
You missed
I
that one.
it.
So it was
Yes,
quite
I
good, but
missed
you
it.
need to like
I
push.
was having a lovely time.
It parted at the
I
waves.
was trying to do my job. I forgot about that. Then we've got the circular one, again with the stars within it.
Yes, definitely. I've got a demo with this one. I can't wait to show you because I was thinking when I was using, what can I do different with it? So I've done something a little bit different, and yeah, it looks beautiful.
Okay, so if you want to go for those individually, that's $7.99. VT2001 is your item code there. But if you want to go for them all together, we've got them as a 6-pack, but then we've got them as a 6-pack, and then with your extras as well. The big bundle is where your big saving is, and that's where your split pay is as well. Do we charge people for split pay,
No,
Debbie?
we
don't,
don't.
because that would be what, Chris?
Absolutely flim-flam.
Flim flam, absolutely flim
Love
flam.
that.
I love Chris when he talks like a Dickensian gentleman. A Dickensian gentleman.
I like that he has to put a pose with his voice.
Like that. You are getting the. It's like. Do you remember Rigsby in?
Yes, I do.
Writing
Writing down.
That's what it
That's
was like.
exactly what he used to
You
do.
are getting the acetate. You got the black card. You got the foam on the roll. You have got the low tap tape, and then you have got the pot of sequins, and you are getting the multi-purpose cardstock, all included. John, Michelle, B, congratulations. You are all in. Some of you need to check out your baskets. The extras that you are getting in this collection is worth about £42.24. Well, not about it. It's worth bang on. That takes the price of your new dies as a collection down to $22.75 or $3.79 per pack of dies.
Wow.
When you think you're getting so much detail in that,
Yeah.
it's incredible. Debbie, do you want to get yourself ready for
I
demo?
am. Yes, absolutely. I will head that
Off
way.
you pop, lovely lady, off you pop. Right, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or you can order via the app. We've got something for every price point. So 3 ways to order, and now it's time for 3 things that I love. The triple Ds of Debbie Fisher. Debbie does demo.
Well, can't say a lot to that, can I? Nigel. He's having me lost for words today. Right, let's go to our hexagons. That's the one we're going to use because I think it's my favourite. I love this one. So I'm going to start off with that teeny tiny one. Now, we launched this a little while ago. I'm not sure if we've still got it in stock, but it's our new mirror pads that we had in. So I've just used one of the pages out of there and just took a piece here. And I took a little bit here because I thought I'm going to actually cut into that hexagon. So we actually get the actual design of the hexagon inside. So you will find the pads on the website. So I just thought I'd use a little scrap piece of that. So let's tape that one down. Then we're going to do this in stages. So let's do the black one. And then we're going to take in the black one our outside cutting edge. So each one, you've got your outside cutting edge. You've then got your inside part, which takes out the shape. And then you've got your next piece, which actually puts the little decollage, the little dashes in them. What do you call those, Nigel? My mind's
like little perforated.
Perforation, that's it, perforation. Yes, that goes in there. So we're just making sure I've got a roughly sort of the same amount of space around each one. And then we're just going to take that down.
Individually good, but then when you put them together, I love the fact that it builds the pattern up. I mean, you can raise it with dimension, with foam pads or whatever. It just, I don't know, I love nesting dies. They're just so universally functional.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. And they are a must for every single crafter.
Yes, agreed.
And everybody that might think, oh, well, I've got some nesting dies, I don't need any more. These are very different in the fact that we've never done nesting dies where you've got that outside cutting edge, which you can use for anything. And then you've got these inner parts that cut out your sort of amazing design.
It's funny because obviously we have our little meetings here at HobbyMaker, all the shows and run through what's what and stuff. And it's like on paper, I was like, well, no more nesting dies. It's like, well, we've had lots of nesting dies. And then when you see these in the flesh, they are different to any other nesting dies that we've had with those extra layers of design, whether it be the perforations, the dots, the studs, the butterflies, the hearts, whatever it may be. It's that extra detail that makes for extra interest.
It certainly is, yes. And it just makes them that little bit more special. So let's pull these ones out. Let's take these ones off. And then all I've done then is using that same outside cutting edge, so this one here, I've then cut out a black one, so you've got your mats and layers. Then that way when we take this out, look at the detail in here, which is beautiful. That is then going to go over the top of that one, so that will mat and layer that one perfectly. And then we've got this little one here, which is going to be our middle section. So you've got that tiny little one, which now looks embossed because we've done it in that shape.
Yes.
So we've got that one there. Let's pop that to the side. And then we've got our black one here. So taking that one off. And then this one has got the same effect. And then all I've done is out of our glitter cardstock, I've just cut a glitter one out that we're going to mat and layer that one above. So that gives us all our mats and layers. So let's pop those like so. And then our middle section. And then so that makes our sort of toppers for the top of our cards. So we will stick those together in a second. But what I want to do now is start using these in a more decorative way on our card base. So what we're going to do is take our card, let me take all my mess here, and we're going to use our design onto another piece of mirror card, so this bit here. And then what we're going to do is start being a little bit more sort of designer. And I'm going to cut this one into my card at the top here. So let's bring in my low tack tape. So pop that one down like so. And then we're going to just cut some of these other shapes in. So the only thing is you can only do a few at a time. So let's cut one down here as well. And then we can cut some of these other elements in. So I don't want to cut out the main shape. So I'm just going to do a few so you get an idea. And then I've got a finished one. So just popping that one on. Oh, that one's come off. I didn't take that one down. Let me just take all those little pieces and use all those little pieces that come out because they're great for shaker cards, especially if you're cutting into the same coloured cardstock. So if it's like white on both sides, great shaker elements. So pop that on there and then we'll just run that through. So nice and easy, and what you're going to do with that, you're going to start to build up a pattern around your card. So I'll show you this one and then I'll show you my finished one.
Now, I love the fact that obviously you're using your Gemini too, but let's remember these are smaller dies. They will all fit through our Gemini
They
MIDI,
certainly
which
will.
we do have on a great deal. So if you're in the mood for a bit of a deal on the MIDI, stay tuned after the demo. We've got news.
Oh, yeah, that Mojito Gemini is amazing. Right, so we'll take those bits off. So you can see what we're starting to do is taking our elements and creating all these different effects around, which look really cool, don't they? So you've got all these different ones. Once you build it up, so do a few more, we're going to get to this design here. And then if I put that over some black cardstock, you'll really see how that, there we go. So you can see that's really coming through. How much better is that now piece of blank cardstock? So let's mat and layer these up and make our toppers with these.
It looks like you've sort of like been at it. Do you know, have you seen those like Japanese hole punches?
Yes.
It looks like you've been at it with one of those. It's really
It
cool.
does like that. It looks so cool, and I think it's really nice when you can be a little bit more designer with your card making and create something a little bit different. It's good texture for cardstock, so great for kids. They're going to love looking at it and wondering how you've done it. So really cool designs. So we're just going to pop that onto there and then pop that onto some white cardstock. So we're using mats and layers all the time. This is going to add interest to your cards, and we're just literally mat and layering them all up.
Now, Linda in Kent, Michelle in Greater Manchester, and B in Monmouthshire. You have it in your basket at the moment, but you do need to check out, of course. Sue in Worcestershire, well done, you've done it. Karen in Essex, so have you. John in Hampshire as well. 10% of our bundle has already gone. Brand new today here on HobbyMaker. That's the big bundle, remember, with all of the extras. That's the one where your dies equate to sort of $22.75 if you take off the price of the extras. If you want the dies on their own, either individually or as a 6-pack, we do have those on the website as well. They are $7.99 each, or you can go for as a bundle of 6, $44.99. So you've got a slight saving there, but no split pay. I would say if you can go for everything, so those dies and then all of the extras included as well, from the pot of sequins through to the black card, the foam and the roll, the acetate, the low-tack tape, and the multi-purpose cardstock. All of that will cost you $64.99, but with your 2 interest-free split pays, it's just $32.49 today, plus your P&P of $3.95 here in the UK if you've not ordered already today. Back to Debbie.
What a bargain. Love that. And getting all those extras that you're going to use all the time.
Yes, indeed.
So all I'm doing here is using my dotty tape pen, because that's going to go through the actual design and that's going to stick perfectly onto our cardstock. And then we're literally going to use these to mat and layer. So what I will do is just grab some foam pads, pop them onto some foam pads, put that onto our middle section. Now the other thing I've done, Nigel, I thought it'd be really cool to actually use one of the hexagons. So I've cut this smaller one. I haven't got one here, but I've cut the smaller one here, and then I've actually just stamped best onto, so that was half of my hexagon, because I actually was looking for a shape and then thought actually we could pop that in there. So it actually really fits there. And then all I've got is a best wishes. So this was from our swash stamps. So all we're going to do is mat and layer these onto the inside. And then I just thought it's a really cool way of using those hexagons.
We're using the word cool a lot, and I think that is, you know, testament, because these do really feel like quite cool and trendy. You could send these to anybody, even those awkward in-between ages. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, totally.
When nothing is quite cool enough. This is kind of generic enough to be sort of like not particularly one thing or another, but also it's kind of like cool enough to be like, you know, it's a bit funky, it's a bit retro, it's a bit scientific, it's a bit geometric, it's got lots going on.
Absolutely, and you're right. I think for youngsters, young lads as well that love their video gaming and that, this sort of shape is perfect for that. So we've just literally got our best wishes there. Turn that round, and you can see how they've been really creative in all those different dies.
I like that. Really,
and that's
effective.
one die set, Nigel,
Yeah.
and you've got all those different shapes to be really creative with.
You have indeed. Now, as we said before, all of them will fit through not just the Gemini 2 that Debbie was using, but also the smaller machine that is the MIDI. Now, this is the Mojito MIDI, which is limited, or not limited, exclusive, sorry, to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not get the Mojito MIDI anywhere else. That's this fabulous colour. It is heading towards limited stock, I'm going to say, so it's like, so there was an element of truth in what I said. said. Now you are getting the accessories. When we say the accessories, we're getting all of the plates that you need to do quality die cutting, quality embossing in the machine. Now those come as standard, but we're going to give you another set of those as well. So literally you are going to get 2 sets of the plates. Why would you need 2 sets of the plates, Debs? Why is that wise?
Yeah, we always recommend that you have a backup one, but actually they're just going to last you a long time, but it's always good to have another one. So yeah, great to have that extra one.
Now this is a hand cranker of a machine as well, so no batteries, no cables, no fuses, no wires, no electrics, no plug points, anything like that. Literally you can work with this wherever you are. You can sit in the middle of a field and use this if you wanted to. It doesn't go skedaddling around your desk because it's got suckers on the bottom there as well, which is great. So that will sucker it down, which is nice and easy. So obviously when you are putting things through it, it's not going to go, you know, ricocheting around the desk, which is fabulous. Do we also get some extras as well with this? You are going to get a die set and a tape pen. Now, I have not got those in the studio, I don't think. So what's the die set? Do we have a picture of it, Kat? It's nesting hearts. It's not the ones that we've got in the... Do we have them, Lauren? Come and say hello, Lauren. Come on, come and say hello. Look, here's Lauren that saves our life, everybody. Literally, well, she doesn't save our life. She's not paramedic, but literally, was it there? Was it right in front of me? Where was it?
Just look. It blends in. It blends in.
Have we got a tape pen? Is it one of these? Which one is it? Which one is it, Kat? Solid, thank you. Thanks, Lauren. You do save my life. You're like the paramedic of craft. That's what you are. Which is Dotty. There you go. So you get a Dotty tape pen. You are going to get this fabulous die set, the hearts, and then you are going to get all of your plates that you need twice over for £101.95. Now that's not bad, but come on, let's do better than that. $69.99. What's the price of the machine on its own? Oh, $69.99. So everything else, these extra bits, and then the extra set of plates, you're not paying a penny for. They all come into you free. That's good. Give me some split pays. Yes. Look, so we've got, what, 2 split pays on this, I would imagine? Yeah, $34.99 is your price for your split pay. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. You know how it works. No charge, no interest to pay as well. ZN2071, your item code. We launched this deal yesterday. 30% of our stock has already gone. Debbie, for you as an avid crafter, why is a machine like the MIDI particularly useful?
So first of all, if you're a beginner crafter, it is the best machine you can start with because it's ease of use, the easy folder system, which is amazing, and really quick use. For anyone that's an advanced crafter that maybe has an electronic machine, this is just a game changer in the respect that it does really quick crafting that an electric machine can't do. So if you just want to have sort of a quick alphabet, or you just want to run some butterflies through, some flowers through, you can literally do it in seconds. So it's really easy. We all me and the team keep ours, although we've got a different colour. We haven't got this lovely green one because this is
that's exclusive to us here.
I keep it on top of my Gemini all the time, and I don't move it. So I literally put my folder in, and then I reverse it as well. So it literally in seconds, I've got something cut out. For me, the platform system is absolutely a must because you literally open your folder, you put your card and your die into it, and you cut it. It couldn't be more simple. We had quite a lot of people writing the other day saying that they've got electronic machines and this is their most used machine.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, people tend to think, if it's not electronic, if it's a hand cranker, it's not going to give you the pressure, it's not going to be as strong, it's not going to be as forceful as maybe the electronic machines. That's a complete misnomer, isn't it? I mean, this is going to give you optimum pressure right the way across.
All the way across, yeah. You've got a 6 by 9 inch platform, and just in case, because sometimes it happens, if you've got sort of a really big die, if your folder comes apart, still use it, still that folder platform, so it don't think that because the hinges have come off that you can't use it. So it's really important to you carry on using them, and you just keep rotating them like you would any other one.
And it's a great machine as well. I mean, if you are a little bit challenged with your dexterity, or you're not as strong as you once were, this is really easy to use. You do not need to be like, really like forcing stuff through. It's a brilliant machine, I think, that will allow anybody to build their confidence and get really good results. Also, at this price today with split pay, if you are thinking about a second machine for maybe holiday home, caravan, you know, just one for upstairs, one for downstairs, if you want to be that luxurious, whatever you fancy. You know, Sharon Curtis was saying before, she doesn't craft in the house. She has like a little sort of she shed at the back of the garden. Maybe if you do have different areas of the house where you do craft, you have a little she shed, you have a little man cave, whatever it may be, and then in the house house as well. Maybe not, why not get an extra machine? It's just nice. It'll be like, Debbie, put yours on top of the larger Gemini. It's entirely up to you. If you do want to go for this bundle, it's a good time to go for it because the extras that you are getting with this, you are not paying a penny for, and they equate to nearly £32 worth of goodies. You've got the extra strong glue tape pen in the dots. You've got the swirling heart frames elements metal die. You've got the extra plastic folder and the extra plastic purple shim as well. Why do we use the purple shim, Debs? Is that to sort of give cushioning? So basically, that's the only extra shim you would need. So it's a Gemini, means it's a dual action, so it embosses and die cuts. So if you've got a 2D embossing folder, you put your purple shim through with your embossing folder. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, that goes through on its own. No problem at all. So that is incredible. If you've got a lap tray at home, literally put the suckers on the lap tray. You can be crafting in front of the telly. You literally can take it anywhere you want. So portability is great. So it's just one of those machines that once you've got it, you will wonder what you've done without it. You heard Debbie, put your suckers on your lap tray. I like that.
Suckers well.
It does, suckers well. The great thing about this machine, I mean, Gemini machines in general are brilliant. I mean, one Gemini is sold, I think, somewhere around the world every 10 minutes. I mean, that's a strange but wonderful fact that I love. And it's just a machine like this. I mean, it's just one of those ones. It's simply brilliant and brilliantly simple to use. That's why I think these have always been so popular. Yes, the fact that it's in a colour that not many other people have because it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker is brilliant. That lovely sort of like mojito green. But the fact is it doesn't matter what colour it is, it's the fact that it works incredibly well. That's the great thing. All of our brand new launches that you've had today from Crafter's Companion will fit through this machine. Absolutely. All of the nesting dies that we've got in our brand new launch here will fit through this machine. I mean, I don't know what percentage of your dies would fit through here, but a lot of your dies for sentiments, embellishments, things like that are going to have absolutely no problem going through a MIDI whatsoever.
Nigel, I think it's about 98%.
It probably is, isn't it? I mean, I'm loath to say a percentage because somebody could say...
It's very rare you would get a bigger die than a 9 by 6 inches. The only thing that would stop you doing is creating bigger cards. So if you've got an 8 by 8 card, you wouldn't obviously be able to put that through. But as long as your cards are in that platform, I think most dies will go through them.
I mean, I do think if you are looking for a machine that maybe is your machine on the go, maybe not your workhouse that always stays on your desk at home, the one that you want to play with the grandkids with, and the ones that you want to, like, when you go to visit your mate around the corner, it's like they take that with you. I'm off crafting. It's like, oh, I'm off to craft with my friend Debbie. Hi Debs, look what I bought. Oh, I've got to go, bye. It's like that. It's like literally, it's that portable and joyous, isn't it? So something like that, I just think is brilliant. Maybe you are going to one of the craft shows. Maybe you are going to Craftopia next month here in Redditch. Yes, launched by HobbyMaker yesterday, I think. I saw it on Instagram today. It was news to me. But do go and check it out. I think you go onto our website and it's all there as well. You can buy tickets. There's like a 4 fabulous craft experts are going to be there, and you can spend the weekend with crafty friends. Do go and check it out online. But basically, wherever you're going, if you want to take a machine with you that's highly portable, highly usable, then the MIDI is definitely a great one to go for. $69.99 is your price. 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the website or via the app. The app, of course, is free to download from your App Store or your Google Store, or you can go to the website. Oh, Chris, do it for Debbie because she loves it. You might make a squeal like Adam. I don't know. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk.
I love it.
And you were actually seen then, Chris, as well, which was lovely. There you go. Adam had a secret little camera on you somewhere. Let's go back to our nesting dies. Debbie, do you want to just take these through us again, Debs?
Yes, absolutely.
15% of our big bundle has already gone.
Yeah, let's have a look at the shapes that you're getting, because you are getting all the shapes that you're seeing here in that big bundle, as well as everything else. So you've got your circles, which are amazing. You can see how many different configurations. That's just a few. And that's just cutting them out as nesting dies. You could actually use them for other things. So, and like we did in the first demo, cutting them into cardstock. So love this one, the hexagon one. You've then got that gorgeous ovals, which is beautiful. And you've got all those tiny little butterflies in that one as well. You've then got your stars, which is absolutely stunning. And then you've got your hearts in those as well.
Hexagons and stars are the most popular at the moment. I was trying to think what that circular one reminds me of. Can you just go back to it a minute, Debs? It's suddenly come to me. It's giving me Captain America vibes.
Oh, yes.
That's what it's giving me, is Captain America vibes. The whole sort of shield with the stars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or like retro, kind of like Wonder Woman back in the day.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great one to have, isn't it?
I love it. Fabulous. Michelle, B, Tracy, Doreen, Linda, Sue, Karen, John, well done to you all. You've paid your money. Now you want some inspiration. Let's go to Debbie for a demo.
Yeah, absolutely. So, right, what we're going to do now is your actual card blank here, which is your 6x6. I've just used one of our card blanks. I'm going to actually cut directly into here. So all we're going to do is literally lay your card on top like so, stick that to it, and then use your outer edge die to cut through the whole thing. Now I've already got one, so I'm not going to go into that one. Oh, actually, I will. I wasn't going to, but I am going to do it because I'll show you why, because I'm actually going to use the middle section. So let's just stick that one onto there. I was thinking we didn't have a lot of time, but actually we've got plenty of time to do that. So let's just pop that onto there, onto the front. And then I want to put the circle sort of a little bit up rather than central. So we're just going to place that into the middle, then pop some tape there. And I'm going to take a little bit of the sticky off of there. Because we're cutting through 2 pieces of cardstock, I want to make sure that doesn't stick. So we're just going to place that up the top, in the centre, and then pop that in. Now that's going to go through our machine, and again that would go through the MIDI as well, so you can pop that through your MIDI. And what I would suggest, because you're going through 2 lots of one's 250 GSM, and then you've got your craft card, which is 300 GSM. It's quite a heavy weight, so the Gemini can manage that. The Gemini MIDI will manage that, but you might have to put it through once and then wheel it back, and then
do it a couple of times.
Do it
maybe.
twice. Yeah, do it twice. And this one will cut out, you see, straight through the centre like so. So once you've got that, this piece here we're going to use. So let me just place that on there. Pop that on the side. Actually, that's not what I was going to use at all. We're going to disregard that, but we are going to use it. So
are you lying to us, Debbie?
I am lying, yes. I've used another piece of card. So I've used the back of that piece of card. That's why I was getting confused. And we're going to pop that on there. We're going to pop that one right through the middle. And that one is going to create, there it is. It's going to create this one here. So this one is cut through, cut that middle section, and then I've actually used the back of that to put onto the back. So you can see that's why I was going to use it. So, but I just thought rather than do that all, you can see exactly what I've done. So die cut those 2 out, put that through, put your section on the back. Then that way this bit is going to go on the inside of our card. So what I thought would be really cool, Nigel, is if we then created like a rosette. So it looks like a rosette on the front. So all I've done is I had some bunting die at home. You can make this yourself if you wanted to, because all you've got to do is cut strips of card, which are 1 inch, and then put the pennants on the side. And then I want to just put them together so they come onto the front here. So I'm going to put them where I want them, and then you're just going to sort of stick them together. So I'm just going to stick that little bit here, so that one's stuck onto that side, like that. Doesn't matter how they go. And then when you've got them into your card like this, put them where you want to place them, and then turn that over and then just draw your edge there. So let me just grab my pen, and all I'm going to do is literally draw around that circle, so like so, and then you're just going to trim that away. So let me just grab my scissors and then trim that one around.
I always like a rosette on a card because I always think it looks very celebratory, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So then that way we've got then our card, and then that will fit round that circle just like so. So let's pop all this together. So we've got our white piece that's going to go on the inside. And then we're going to just pop our middle section back in. So placing that on the front. It's just finding sort of innovative different ways that you can use these. So this one will go back on the inside, but before we do that, let's pop this one into place. So let's pop that the right way.
I do think all of these shapes do have such versatility as well. I mean, especially like if we look at the circle, because that's what you're using at the minute. I mean, it could be a planet, it could be a ball, it could be a bubble, it could be a moon, it could be a sun, it could be a rosette like you're doing here. It can be so many, the shield, it can be so many different things.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I've done the same thing, but this time I've cut those the bunting out of the cardstock here. So on the inside we can do exactly the same. So all I'm going to do is tape those two together, like so. And then we're going to pop this in, but I want to sort of roughly see where it's going to go, and then that way we can place them underneath. So we're going to stick those ones in. So we're going to have that on both sides, so the front side and inside. So just going to slide that up under there. So then that gives me my rosette inside the card as well. So it's just making sure those sort of finishing touches. And then what I would use is a wet glue. So bring in your tacky glue, and that way you've got a little bit more wiggle room. So we're just going to use that over the back there.
Now, all of the extra bits that Debbie uses, tape pens and glues and stuff like that, don't forget to check out the Crafter's Companion brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's all covered under your one-day P&P for just £3.95 from midnight to midnight. So all of those things that you don't never want to pay P&P for, those extras that you need to refill on now and again, restock on, go and get them today if you need them.
And then all I've done, out of the same white linen card that I've got here, I've just done the next circle in, so this one here, and then cut out those extra pieces. And that's going to give me my inside part. So we're going to stick that one in.
Have you ever won a rosette in life, Debs?
Yes, I have.
What for? And what was it, like largest marrow at the craft fair or something? What was it for?
It was at the Silver Jubilee party in our street, which was when 77.
Yeah.
And my mum, in all her wisdom, dressed me up as a bride doll in a box. So I remember this...
In a box?
In a box. A bride doll in a box. So, and I won second prize and I got a rosette, I always remember it. But literally, as I was dressed as a bride, and then my mum got a box and literally put this box over the top. So I was walking around with this box and she put red, white and blue ribbon around this box. That's why I was laughing, because it always makes me laugh. But that's the only time I've won a rosette. And
but that's a brilliant time to win a rosette. I mean, it was that thing. I mean, if somebody asked me, I don't know whether I've ever won a rosette. I don't think I have. Maybe at some point.
I was very proud of that rosette, yeah. But I always laugh because I always think, now, why was I a bride in a box, a bride doll in a box? I don't know where my mum got her thoughts.
It's probably like,
thought
just put her in a dress
from.
and put her in a box. She'll be fine. Off you go, Debbie. Have a nice time. There you go. Come home later. Have fun.
Now, I just used the I Have a Fantastic Day from our Floral Creation box. So we've just put that across there. And then also what I did, I've got just a number set at home. So I just thought, oh, this would be really cool. We could use this. Put our numbers on here. So let's pick a really random number. Let's put...
Do 39.
39.
That's Adam's next birthday.
Oh, well, there we go. Well, it's a bit flowery for...
Oh, yeah. How old are you, Adam?
Is it 39? 37. Look, he's put in... so it'll be 38.
There you go.
So there we go. So
we've
put
saved
38
ourselves a few quid
there.
there,
And then I did have a bow to put on, but that seems to have disappeared, but that's absolutely fine. And there we go. So we've got our rosette on the inside, which looks fabulous, and then one on the outside. But a really cool way, again, to use those nesting dies in a completely different way.
Should we give that to Adam after the show?
Yeah, absolutely.
That'll make him happy. He'll stick that in a drawer for next year. He'll give that to his wife and say, there you go, there's my car for next year. Thanks. If she remembers. So if you do want to go for your collection, remember that the circle is just one of the 6 sets that we've got for you. You're also going to get the hexagons. You will get the stars. You're going to get the ovals. We have the hearts. We have that fabulous sort of like rounded corner square, which I love. I think that's really kind of like cool and retro and applique. And then, of course, the circles as well. So there you're going to get all 6 of those. TK 2029 is your item code on that one. 64.99 is your price. But, of course, we've got that split pay as well. Don't forget as well, Debbie was here with a brand new launch earlier today at 1 o'clock as well. You can look back on the website and check out those shows too. When do the shows from today load up onto the website? Do they go on straight? They're on there straight away. There you go. So you can watch them straight away, which is pretty good. Is it not? If you do want to find any of the edgeables from the 1 o'clock show, which was a very busy show, they are all on the website as well. They will all work in your MIDI, which is brilliant. So if you do want to go for your MIDI, then we've got that on a great deal. That's on the website as well. We've also got a toolkit that I should mention, because look, this is brilliant. Your intricate toolkit, if you would like to go for this, you have got in here your low-tack tape, 3 of those in the little serrated edge dispensers. So you get that included in this deal. You don't get the box, by the way. You don't get the wooden crate. You've got, oh, now look, there's your brush. So you've got your brush and your foam pad. This is brilliant for getting out all of those little cheeky chappies that are going to be in your dies and things like that. So all of those little extra bits that you might have in there that you need to like sort of brush out, that's going to come so really useful. Now you might be thinking, oh, but you know, what happens when that stops using? I'm going to have to buy another one. No, look, we've got 3 replacement brush heads in there for you as well. Look at that, so you've got that. Then we've also got editorial gold from Adam. There you go, he went, looks like a mini car wash. And do you know what, he's not wrong, is he? For a little mini car, well, not like minis, but you know, like a little mini car. Then we've also got in here as well, you've got your tape pen. This is the classic, the permanent, the straight. You've got that for you. You get your 22 metres of tape in that. Then you've got your 2 pokey tools as well. They're both double-ended with your rubber tip protectors. I like saying that.
I thought you did.
It's just funny though, isn't it? It's one of those words, isn't it? It's one of the rubber tip protector. And then you've also got this as well. You have got 10 sheets of your Centura Pearl Snow White, hint of silver cardstock for you as well. What weight is that? I'm going to say 2...
no, the Centura is 300.
Is it really?
Yes.
Actually, yes, it has got a good wobble on it. So 300 GSM for that one. How much is all of that? 17.49. Is that all of it? Yes. So you get that, your tape pen, your pokey tool, your brush with the mat, the extra brush heads, and the 3 low-tack in their own dispensers as well with the little serrated edges. GH2069 is your item code on that one. Now, if you have gone for the MIDI, I would say get your tool set as well, because the money you're saving on the MIDI, you might as well get your tool set. The MIDI on a great deal at the moment. We launched this deal yesterday. Already 30% of that deal stock has gone. In fact, now 35%. It's down to $69.99, which is the price of the MIDI on its own. Now, normally, as standard with the MIDI, you are going to get 1 set of the plates. You will get your purple shim and you get your plates for embossing and die cutting. We're going to give you an extra set of those. We're also going to give you an extra tape pen. It's the dotty one. Love the dotty one. Also going to give you that. Now, this die set, this is where your dotty tape pen is going to come in really handy, because look at the intricate detail on that. Come on, Chris, come on. Come on in. We don't call you Close-Up Chris for a reason. We don't. Look, there you go. That's it. Oh, look at that. So you can see a nice and intricate... All right, stop. It's a nice and intricate for you there. You are getting... Oh, I'm a bit giddy today. Rosie's going to be here soon. I would say professionalism would ensue, but no, it won't. So if you do want to go for this entire collection, $69.99 is your price. Basically, all of your extras, so an extra set of the plates, an extra set, so you get 2 sets, and your tape pen, and this, absolutely for free. It makes your machine $38.03 in this bundle if you take off all of the price of the extras that you get in there. ZN2071. Now, if you are looking for the mojito elsewhere, Debbie, what do we say to that?
You can't find it anywhere else.
No. Don't waste it. If you go on the high street to find it, will you find it there?
No.
If you go onto the Crafters TV web or the Crafters Companion website, will you find it there?
No.
No. If you go onto other TV channels, would you find it there?
No.
No. If you go into Debbie's home, into her own craft room, would you find it there?
No.
No, because not even she's got one. She's not even got one. She's not allowed to have one. She needs to buy it here at HobbyMaker.
I think I'm going to have to buy one, actually, because the more I keep selling them, the more I keep wanting one. And when they sell out, because they will sell out, I then won't have one. So.
If you want the mojito, you've got to get it here. We did have a white MIDI on the show before, but we had to remove it so that we could make room for the mojito. This is exclusive to us. What happens with the exclusive machines that Crafters Companion do for us is basically when they're gone, because you did like a teal one and a candy floss one before.
Yes, they're both up on the displays, but yes, we've got the 3 different machines.
Is that you saying that you'd like Chris to get a shot? Or
no. He would do it. He's just amazing. He's a gem, isn't he?
They're on the shelf over there. There's a pink one, Chris. There you go. Pink machine. Pink machine. That's it. You've got it there. That's the one.
That's it. And the teal one is just behind you, Nigel.
And the teal one is over here. Oh, hang on. I'll make it easy for Chris. Hang on. There you go. There you go. And then you can put the other one on top of that as well. There you go.
And Adam's just got a picture.
Oh, there you go. There's a picture for you, which is brilliant. Makes life easier for you. So is that picture real or is it like AI or something? There you go. So if you want to go for your MIDI today, $69.99 is the price on this one. 35% of the stock gone on that one as well. Now remember, all of the dies that we've got on the show today, they will easily fit through your MIDI, not a problem at all. Debbie said before as well, I'm going to go with Debbie's percentage because Debbie knows more than anybody. 98% you reckon of the dies that you have will go through this machine.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think there's very few dies. In fact, I would say, if anything, they might be too long. We've done some long border dies before, but then just turn them round and put them in the other way so they would still fit. So lots of ones you can put through there. Not only can you use your cardstock of a good weight, so 300 GSM, you could be putting your mirror cardstock in there, you could be putting your funky foam in there, it will still cut your 4 layers of your foam, flower forming foam out of there as well. So many things you can put through the Gemini. Cork will go through there. It is absolutely an amazing machine, especially for a manual machine.
Yeah, absolutely. People tend to think with a manual machine, it can't be as good as electronic, it's not going to have the pressure. It does, my friends, it really does. Also, and we've talked lots about dies, we haven't really talked about embossing folders. You are going to get great results with the embossing folders as well, even the ones that you produce at Crafter's Companion that might have a die within them.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I love that you can have a cut and emboss folder and they will cut and emboss in one pass with just one shim going through. I think that's what we can't lose sight of with this machine is the ease of use. Because one folder platform is incredible. I don't think there's another machine out there that has a one folder platform. So it is incredible that you can just literally open it up, put your card and die in there and you run it through. Crafting with the kids in the summer holidays, it's going to be an absolute must. All I would say is don't leave them unsupervised, just in case they pick it up. You don't want them to drop it on their feet.
Yeah,
because it's a weighty machine.
Yeah.
It's not weighty as if you can't move it, it's portable, but you don't want them to drop it. But you can't get your fingers stuck in there. Nope. You can't wind it and put your fingers. So even little fingers go through there and wind it wouldn't make any difference. So it's not a dangerous machine. So crafting with the kids, the grandparents is a must. Crafting when you're on holiday, at the beach, whatever you want to do. You might just want to be die cutting some extra bits.
Could you imagine crafting on the beach?
Oh, yes. I might be doing that next month.
Oh, yeah, she's off on holiday, aren't you?
I am.
Do you want to tell people where you're going?
Oh, I'm going to Mauritius. Yes.
Mauritius. I love it. Everybody in the gallery like, oh, blimey, that's not Weymouth. There's nothing wrong with Weymouth, though, if you're from Weymouth. Weymouth is very nice. Louise in Devon, congratulations to you. You have checked your basket out. Well done. Sharon in Ken, Anne in Somerset, Susan in Lancashire, you all need to check out to secure your purchase. It's like Debbie when she's in the queue at the local supermarket until she's got through that checkout with a massive vat of like suntan lotion ready for a holiday in Mauritius. Through the checkout, it's not hers. Factor 50 you're going to need there, Debs.
I think so, yeah, absolutely.
Are you one of those people where you literally be like baking yourself in the sunshine all day long? Yeah. Obviously, do it sensibly, people.
Yes.
What, are you going to be there all day? Get your SPF on.
Love it.
It's got to be.
Oh, yeah, no, I will, yes, yeah.
Sensible tanning. There you go.
Absolutely.
If you do want to go for you'll have a mojito on holiday, won't you, probably?
I'll have more than one.
Yeah. Before breakfast. So if you would like to go for your crafty mojito, then please get yours now. It's ZN2071 is your item code on this one. Now we've got lots of brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome. If you are one of those crafters that's just joined us from Virgin, then welcome aboard. We are here every day from 1 till 8 p.m. I disappear in a minute, and then the lovely Rosie has wandered in. Hiya. Look, you're going to come and say hello? Okay. Come on. Doesn't matter. You can talk into my chest. It's good. Nice dress. How are you, my lovely?
How are you?
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Hello.
Everybody's quite giddy today.
I'm a bit giddy today.
Well, I did say to the viewers, I was like, don't worry, I'm disappearing at 5 and then professionalism will ensue. And then I was like, actually, it won't.
No.
Yeah.
I know, Lottie, are you professional, Lottie? Well,
no,
Mama
makes.
No, Mama makes. We're just going to be giddy evening as well.
Talking to my chest, apparently.
It's going to be a giddy evening as well,
there you go. Yes, Mama makes chaos. Mama makes mayhem. That's what that will be.
Mayhem.
That's coming up. And then you've got Debbie back at 7 o'clock.
Back at 7.
That's going to be more mayhem.
Well, that is going to be mayhem. Mayhem Deals on
Mayhem
7
Deals.
p.m. Yes,
Is that officially what that show is called?
that's what I'm calling it.
Yeah.
Mayhem Deals.
Debbie causes chaos deals.
And then you've got Sharon at 6
And we've got
o'clock.
Sharon, so more chaos.
It's going to be good.
It's going to be fab.
That is it from me. Are you in tomorrow as well?
I'm on Gems tomorrow morning.
I
for
will
the
see you
breakfast show.
tomorrow morning,
I'll see you
lovely.
tomorrow morning.
I will see you tomorrow as well. Lots of great shows coming up. So stick around with Rosie tonight. There's nothing else on telly. Watch this. It's brilliant. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, how are you doing? And Lottie,
It's so lovely to see you
again.
again.
It's been blooming ages since we've had a show together. So yeah, we're very excited about this evening. We've got a really wonderful Mama Makes show, Mama Makes Mayhem, as we are now going to call it, because you are getting some ridiculous deals actually in this hour as well. Some really wonderful things back in stock, some of your favourites. So prepare yourselves, it's going to be fabulous. But I'm going to show you what's coming up over the course of the evening as well. This is a little lineup on HobbyMaker, our Saturday night special. So Mama Makes returns, and we'll be coming back in just a moment. We've got 6 p.m. Last Chance from Tim Holtz. We've got Sharon here with From the Vault Collection with SIZZIX. And at 7, we've got our lovely Debbie back again. And do you know what? It says Concertina 3D Border Dies Collection there.
But my goodness, there is so much. That's just one teeny element of what's coming up in that hour. Believe you me, it's going to be a massive, massive show. So it's a great evening all round. And you know what, Lottie, just start us off by telling anyone who's not sure, anyone who's not come across Mama Makes just yet, who is Mama Makes and where did it all begin?
Yeah, so 7 years ago now, which is crazy.
Yeah, you just had your birthday, haven't you?
So 7 years ago, I really wanted to put my love for like typography and design into the craft industry. I used to work in the craft industry in a different way and wanted to go off and like do my own thing and bring my ideas, which I found I do a lot of journaling, a lot of planners, a lot of kind of scrapbooking and that type of thing. And all of that stuff was in America and I wanted to kind of bring that style over here. So a lot of my stuff is like sentiments, heartfelt sentiments, things for art journaling and that kind of thing, but also card making as well. And now we 3D print our own tools. We have acrylic tools as well because my husband got on board and started to invent things from ideas that I've had, problems that I've had in the craft room. So it's kind of expanded from there, yeah.
Wonderful. And you know, when you have come through that as a crafter yourself and you're solving problems that you've had, that's obviously going to solve a lot of problems that you've had as well. So that's the beauty of you being a designer and crafter. It just all works, doesn't it? So 7 years of Mama Makes magic. It's gone from strength to strength. And now, oh my goodness me, I mean, just such popular and fabulous things that you do. What we're going to do is we're going to start with your personalised stamp gift card. This is a really clever idea. It's really, really fantastic. So I'll just, oh, hold on a minute. I've just popped a little shine on there. There you go. So you can take a little look at this. This is such a brilliant, brilliant concept. It's just perfect for gifts, perfect for so many reasons. So talk us through, Lottie, how does this work and what's it going to do for people?
Yeah, so how it works is basically you would receive the gift card and it has a scratch-off panel on the back. So a great gift, or a great gift for yourself, maybe. Yeah. Once you scratch off the panel on the back, it gives you instructions to go on my website. You scroll through, I think there's over 80 designs now that you can choose from. Or if you have your own logo, we could do that as well.
Oh, wow. So if you've done could that include like a kid's drawing, for example?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if like your child had done some kind of, I don't know, little character.
Yeah, a character or maybe their handwriting if they don't like signing cards themselves, that kind of thing. Yeah. We have completely the other end of the spectrum, elderly people who can't write so much anymore. They have their handwriting made and things like that.
Wow.
So it covers £10, so that's 5 centimetres.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That literally came from nowhere. Sorry.
So that's a 5 centimetre stamp, and you can choose from the designs or have something yourself.
Wonderful.
You type in the name or the name of the business that you'd like in the personalisation box, and then I email a proof.
Okay.
The proof is approved by you by email. Just say, yeah, I'm happy with that, and then it gets made. So the whole thing is a 2-week turnaround because of their back and forth and things. But yeah, that's how they're made.
It's a beautiful concept. We're going to show you the website actually, so you can take a little look and see where you go and see how it all works once you get your card home. Because this is genius, really, and actually really affordable. If you think about, in fact, so you enter it in there, okay, on the web, okay, just here. And then you're going to be able to sort of just go through the process. It makes it really simple for you. But what a fabulous thing to have that's then yours, nobody else has it, and it's just a really gorgeous way, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you go to the personalised stamp section at the top, it will show you all of the designs. And basically, you would choose one of those, and then at the checkout, at the promo code, you would put your code in there.
Perfect.
That's how it works. Yeah.
Look at this. It's amazing. So all of these designs that are here, so if you scroll down and you'll see there's so much here that you can use. It's just really, really clever, really wonderful. Lots and lots of different ideas there. And it'll all be sent to you, so you'll get that forever, which is wonderful. So very exciting.
And it does cover your postage as well. You might be thinking, oh, $11.99 and then paying postage. That doesn't make sense, but it covers your postage. So there's no postage to pay.
Okay. Oh, it's just genius, isn't it? WY1M04 is your code for that. Really, really fabulous. If you dial through for the free number, 0800 001 4433. And of course, on our website, you can just check out there, but just do remember to check out your basket. That's really, really important. Congratulations to everyone coming through. Now, we've also got this lucky dip. This is brilliant and such a fabulous way to try out Mama Makes maybe. And if you're already a Mama Makes fan, this is a brilliant way to just add more to your stock. So let's bring these over, because just tell us about it, because you've obviously just celebrated your 7th birthday.
Yes.
Mama Makes massively popular. And when you've got, it's a similar situation to us, if our warehouse is full and you've got other things coming through, you might want to put together a bundle, but you haven't got quite enough to make a big bundle. So what have you done then?
So this basically you would purchase, and if you purchase 2, you would get different ones. And you get a random stamp set. They are all A6. They're lovely designs.
Tell us what A6 means.
So the size of them. So it's this particular size.
Okay.
Rather than a larger one that we
Excellent.
do. So these are, normally $12.99 on our website. So yeah.
Fantastic. Amazing. Today, £6.50. So half price for you. Absolutely brilliant. If you order 2 today, they will be different. So each one that you get will be different. So it's really exciting. So this is just a little example of what you might be getting. Oh, look at the script on that. I mean, it's so lovely.
Love these ones.
Yeah, and you've designed all of this, haven't you?
That's right. Yeah, it's either me or one of our illustrators that we buy fully licensed artwork from. So we make sure that they get a fair commission.
Yeah.
If it's a licensed artist. So this one in particular is Natalie. She's a great kind of mixed media artist that wanted to bring her own spin on things.
Beautiful. Gosh, I mean, it's so... Oh, look at that as well. Is that almost like macrame?
This is a macrame feel, yeah. So great for your planners, these ones with those tiny sentiments there.
Yeah, really beautiful. 10%'s gone already. This is such a fantastic saving. And as I say, if you're brand new to Mama Makes, it's a really, really good way of getting some of the gorgeous stamps home and trying them out. But if you're already a big Mama Makes fan, then this is just going to add to your stock and just add to your journaling, add to your card making. Lynn's got 2 in her basket. I think that's a really good idea. You know, you're basically getting 2 for the price of 1 if you do
exactly.
that.
They're not going to be the same because we pack them all. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great way to do it. Come on in, get yourself a couple. This is lovely, different texture. Would you use these for backgrounds?
Yeah, definitely. Nice little fillers if you've got a stencil and maybe you've still got some gaps around the side, that kind of thing.
Yeah, really lovely. Nice adore this as well, just so beautiful. All the different texts again.
All of the text fits into the stamps on the left there, so you're building your own postage stamp there, which is really cute.
That's really cute. It's a lovely idea. Absolutely gorgeous. These are very sweet as well. So again, you know, whichever 2 you go for, they will be different. So if you multi-buy, every single set that you get will be different. This is really super. And look at these gorgeous characters here.
Really cute. They're drawn by Charlie. She's a super talented illustrator, and we've just got some birthday sentiments to go with, so they're lovely.
Oh, wonderful. It's such a great way to come and join us here today at HobbyMaker. AR1M94 is your code. And again, just don't forget to check out. That's really, really important. Now, we've mentioned already that you celebrated your 7th birthday at Mama Makes very recently. And this is just absolutely wonderful because I imagine you had a big event for your big birthday celebration. So what we've got for you is the Mama Makes birthday gift wrap stamping kit. So talk us through, what are we going to get in this?
So this is a really cute box, kind of to get anyone started into crafting if they've never kind of taken a leap into paper crafting before.
Okay.
So what you get is an A6 stamp set. With birthday elements on. So we've got 2, Christmas and birthday, but we've brought birthday today. Then we have the acrylic block, which fits all of the stamps that are on the sheet.
Okay.
And we have an ink pad. So that's pretty much everything you need to decorate gift wrap or birthday cards. And that's sort of where people start in papercraft, isn't it? Making birthday cards and that sort of thing. So,
nice. So, I mean, do you know what? We have so many beginners watching and so many people who tune in who perhaps never crafted before ever. You might have been watching and sort of thinking about stamping and wanting to give it a go. And this is just such a perfect place to start. I love the box as well. Really, really lovely. I mean, these are all sort of designs from Mama Makes as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
everything
this is our pattern. Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. I've got an empty box
Everything's
here.
on the pack shop.
It's all over here. I will. Oh, thanks, Chris, my darling.
Not that one, though. They've opened it.
It's all opened here. Here we go. So it's all this. Let me bring them over. Let me pull them over here. And ta-da! Oh, I managed to do it without spilling. Check this out. Really, really fabulous. And I'll bring...
And the ink pad. So the ink pad is colours may vary as well. So there's a red one in this one, but it's always a nice bright colour for you to use. Then you've got our acrylic block, which is our Mama Makes one with our logo at the bottom, and that's a 6 centimetre, so that will fit all of the stamps that are on the sheet.
Amazing. Gosh, it's jam-packed, isn't it, for $14.99? It's superb, because you said normally your A6 stamping kits are $12.99.
Yes.
So really, this should be, you know, about £30 really for the whole collection.
Yeah, it's a nice little starter kit. I think it's a nice price to introduce people into.
Oh, 100%. And it's brand new today, never been on HobbyMaker before. So it's a perfect place to start. Talk to us about the VersaFine ink as well. It's in the crimson red. Will everybody get the...
So colours may vary.
Okay.
So it's always going to be a colour. It's not going to be a black or a grey or anything like that. It's always going to be a bright colour. But VersaFine is my ink of choice. I think it showcases the kind of crisp, clear stamps really nicely, and it's just a good one to stamp onto kind of any surface really. My dad does woodworking, and he stamps his the back of his kind of woodworking to make sure that people know he's made it. With wood as well. It works on fabric, but it won't be permanent. That's a different type of ink, but it will work on fabric if you're planning not to wash it.
Okay.
And paper and card as well, of course.
Brilliant. So such a perfect kit to come and try out stamping, to give it a go. And you've just got really, really lovely images here as well that you'll be able to stamp with. Stamping is, for anyone who's sort of on the fence or unsure, or just thinking, oh, I've never tried it before, is it going to be difficult? Will I be able to do it? What would you say to beginners watching? What's the sort of idea behind stamping, and why should everyone give it a go?
I think, like me, if you're not very good at drawing, but you love that kind of artistic kind of creativity, you need a creativity burst every now and then.
Yeah.
This is a really good way of doing it. And yeah, they're just really cute designs, and it's a super simple technique where you peel off the stamp and you pop it onto the acrylic block, and then you pop your ink onto the stamp and press it down. This acrylic block that comes with it is a thinner acrylic block, so it's gonna kind of, if you haven't got much pressure in your hands for whatever reason, it's gonna be an easy one to apply that ink to the paper. And the clear stamps, you can see where you're going. A lot of people might have seen like a traditional wooden stamps before, and they're like, well, I can't see where I'm going. So the clear stamps make it easier for you to see where you're going on your project.
Brilliant, so you can position it all. They're really fun stamps as well. You're getting 12 stamps in there, and the little acrylic block, and the VersaFine ink as well. It's so, do you know what as well as being a fabulous starter kit, it's a brilliant gift for somebody, isn't it? It's really lovely birthday gift. Do you know, I always think, you know, when it's your kids' birthdays, things like that, and you want to give them something that's really special, that's going to be really fun, that's going to keep them occupied. Parents always love gifts like that as well, don't they?
Yeah, and not too messy. It's not the kind of slime making kit and the, you know, that kind of thing. So you can tell I've got 2 boys, so.
Yeah, exactly, I know. Well, this is it. So gifts like this, any parents watching who've got a birthday party coming up, this is an absolutely ideal birthday present. So come on in and give it a go. Now, you mentioned that your husband is a bit of an inventor as well, and when you're sort of coming across as a crafter, this next item that we're bringing is absolutely genius, the Rotate Mate, and this sort of came off the back of just maybe issues you'd had or challenges you'd had to just simplify and make it easier, right?
Yeah, so basically the traditional wreath building tools that you might see on the market are mylar. So basically it's like a stencil material that might be a little bit thin, you can't put your card up against it, and that kind of thing. Some people have made wooden versions and that sort of thing, and we really wanted to make it from acrylic because it's clear, you can see through it, and it's got that nice sturdy edge for you to butt your card up against.
Brilliant.
And you can add other markings as well, which we have with the Rotate Mate. You can see it's got those markings for your mats and layers as well. So we wanted to do it in different sizes as well. So we have these inserts basically. So this would be a 5-inch square, and then this would be a 4-inch square. And we thought with the inserts, we could bring more to it, and it ended up being quite a system. And now we've brought out, there's a total of 4 tools. So it's the Rotate Mate with 3 accessories. And we just keep expanding and kind of coming up with new ideas, but also listening to customers. So the most recent attachment is the slimline attachment, which basically is because people are making DL cards in Europe because they don't make square cards because they're too expensive to ship.
Oh, wow.
So we were told at a trade show, like, we don't make square cards in the Netherlands because we can't, to post that, they would be more expensive.
So it's all about the DL.
We came up with the slimline.
It's
so
amazing.
Yeah, it's listening to feedback and constantly evolving the system.
Yeah, it's fab. I mean, in this bundle that you've got on screen right now, your code is CT1M25, and you've got all 3 attachments plus that brand new slimline as well. So if you're brand new, you've got them all here, haven't you?
Yes.
Do you want to talk us through each of the different attachments and how they work, Lottie?
So this is the Rotate Mate, and I don't know if you want to grab a sample of each. There's 3 piles behind. There's
here we go.
a circular one, then a square.
Here we
and
are.
Then a slimline. So
let's have a look. That's the
traditional Rotate Mate makes cards kind of like this, where you would build a wreath and that kind of style. So great for Christmas, but great for your florals as well. And we have different stamp sets that are the right size to work with the system, because it's for your smaller stamps, really. That's kind of how it works. So you would stamp the top one, and then you would rotate your card into the different notches to get this perfect circle, this perfect symmetrical circle.
Really, really lovely. Because, I mean, that's so difficult to try and do by eye, isn't it? If you're trying to make circles.
Or maybe draw around a plate. Try and do it that way.
I'm trying to find things the right size.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a bit tricky, isn't it? So you've got, presumably then, with the, you can do different sizes of circle, can't you? With the
Absolutely. So with this particular one, it's the 5-inch and then the 4-inch, depending on which attachment you have. So again, Christmas, things like this. So a great all year round tool.
Brilliant.
With that.
Reach for the stars. I love that as well. Reach for the stars. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is the celestial stamp set. We brought one out. So there's kind of one for every occasion.
Yeah. So that's the circles. And
yes.
then if you want to use one of the other attachments, you've got the squares.
Yeah. So just to explain, we've also got the circle attachment. So this came next. So you would take out your 4-inch attachment and you would pop this in instead. So it basically slots in and you have the circle. So say you had only stamped part of the circle and you wanted to finish the rest off with just a line, you could do that. Or you could use it to position the stamps. So, right, I want a circle that's this big, so I'm going to position my stamps here and then I'm going to use a die to cut it out, or that kind of thing. So that's what came next. That was a circle attachment. You get all of the inner bits as well. I kind of washi tape them together so I don't lose them.
That's a good idea. Top tip, yeah.
And then,
top tip.
Yes, the square attachment was next. So again, slots into the Rotate Mate base. So you do need the Rotate Mate to get started. You slot it into the base, and then the same kind of applies. It's a positioning tool. So you can position the stamps so it gives you the perfect square. And these are great for kind of your, if you're stamping onto fabric, maybe your quilt blocks and that kind of thing. So it completely depends on, the design you're going for.
Love that with the bees, they're so sweet. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Lovely. I mean, this is amazing. And then, so you've got the circles, the 2 different ways of doing the circle. You've got the square.
Yep.
And then this is the brand new attachment.
This is
I'm going to quickly explain. In the bundle, you get all 4 of your attachments, okay? So you will get this as well. So if you're brand new today, if you haven't yet got the Mama Makes Rotate Mate acrylic tool, then you want to get this bundle because you're getting everything with it. For those of you, I mean, last time we had the Rotate Mate here, it completely sold out. So it's a really, really popular tool. If you use it at home, message in as well. We're live, we're interactive. So do message in, let other customers know what you love about it as well. If you've already bought the Rotate Mate, so if you came in last time it was on air, then we do have this as an individual. So this is the brand new attachment, $9.99, which is just phenomenal. TN1M03 is your code. And then you make these gorgeous little DLs.
Yeah,
really
so these are your mats for your DL cards. So you can use all the different stamp sets. Again, it's an aligning tool, so it's showing you where to put the stamps, but I'll make one a bit later. Great for your kind of place cards as well.
I love
if you've
that.
got an event, you could maybe have it as a place card this way as well. Again,
That's
your
gorgeous.
garden set there, yeah.
Fantastic. Oh, 20% is already gone once everyone's checked out. So listen, flying out the door. And as I said, if you message in, if you use the Rotate Mate, you love it, message in and let everybody know why they need to come and get it today. Those of you who've already got the Rotate Mate, this is an absolute must-have. It's one of those things, I think, as well, once you've seen it, and then it sort of it plays away in your mind then, doesn't it? So when you're sat at home and you're crafting, you think, I just need that other attachment. So just, come on in and grab it for $9.99 as well. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant saving for you here today. Remember, it's just 1p&p as well, right the way through till midnight. So if you've already opened up your order today at HobbyMaker, you're not having to pay more. Even with all the different brands and different collaborations that we have here, you're not having to pay a different post and packaging for each company, even though they come from different parts of the UK. Still just $3.95 till midnight. Now we'll bring in the Rotate Mate with the full package. So this is with all 4 of your attachments as well. So you're getting the Rotate Mate and you get all 4 attachments, including the brand new Slimline, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done, Vanessa. Sharon's in as well in Nottinghamshire. Derbyshire's coming through there as well. CT1 M25. And actually 20% of this has now gone as well. So it's really important to check out your baskets as you go along. But you know what? We'd love to see all of this in action.
Yeah.
So what are you going to demonstrate for us first, Lottie?
Let's have a look at the Slimline, I think, because that's the new one. You might not have seen it yet. We've only been to air with it once. So let's go with that. So it comes with all of the little bits inside, but this is the bit that you need first. So you will need the Rotate Mate attachment. And just to say, you will need a stamping platform as well, or something that has that kind of L shape for you to butt up against.
Okay, I was going to ask, so it doesn't matter what stamping platform you have, as long as it's got that L?
As long as it's got kind of an L shape and you have something to put over the top. So this one has a hinge, so that works perfectly. All of your stamping platform with the hinges and that kind of thing work fine. So yeah, I'm just going to grab the DL shape one. So in order to make these the right kind of size to work with the system, you just need to butt your card up into here, draw a few lines and then guillotine it off. So then you've got that perfect shape to work with. Wonderful. So we pop it into here, into our Slimline, and then we can also just use this bit here, if I can get it off with the washi tape, there we go, to trap that into there. So that's secured that paper there. And then we can use our magnets just to butt it up against the tool so it doesn't shift around anywhere, that kind of thing. Okay. So we have the Hans's Craft Room bits on the show for me to work with today. So this is a stamp set. It doesn't come on the Acrylitab, but I think the Acrylitabs are on the show. There are storage for clear stamps. Brilliant. So yeah, this is a really cute set by my friend Hansi. She's a fantastic illustrator, and she's also, this looks like a font, but she actually wrote these. This is actually her handwriting, which is amazing. Her planner looks incredible, like with her handwriting.
Oh my gosh, she's never allowed to see my handwriting. It's dreadful. My 6-year-old handwriting's better than mine.
So we've got some really cute elements here that I will just line up in this corner. So we've got our little ink or paint palette there. We've got our hearts, which we can place.
Do you know what I love is all these tiny, I don't think I've ever seen such
really cute,
teeny stamps. And this is what sets yours apart from everybody, actually, because these tiny little moments, they're just so gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. It's here on screen for your Hans's Craft Room bits. It's only $12.99 and it's absolutely jam-packed, isn't it? There's so much in there. One. Really lovely. So for every crafter, this is kind of an essential, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
I have made a little corner here, positioning them against the tool, and I'm going to pop my stamping platform down, give these a squish, and then when I lift it up, they're going to come with me. Now I can remove this now if I want to, and pop my magnets on so that doesn't move anywhere. We've got the little hole here to pop that in there. So now if I ink up my little elements here, I'll just do all purple for now just to speed it up a bit. So just dabbing that ink onto there, and this is the same ink you get in the birthday kit if you've got that. And then I'm going to close the lid and squish these down so that ink transfers over onto the card. And there we've got our little corner.
That's so lovely. My goodness. So you've got your little brush, you've got your pen and your pencil, you've got your glue, your little hearts. Really this is just fantastic. So brilliant. Now what's next then, Lottie?
So now we're going to twist it round. And if everything moves, that's absolutely fine because we're just slotting them back into place. We're going to turn it upside down and we're going to stamp the other corner this time. So just slotting this all back in. It butts up really nicely against there. when my magnets aren't in the way. There we go. And then what we're going to do is just not close it yet, but just double check that's going to go in the right place. So that's perfect.
That's good. So you're not having to, you don't have to rearrange your stamps, you don't have to move them, you don't have to do
Nothing
anything.
like that. Just turning
really
the
good.
cardstock upside down is all you have to do. And then again, closing the lid there.
Oh, right, half the stock of your Rotate Mates with the bundle, with all 4 attachments, 40% is now gone. So do make sure you're checking out. It's very, very important. Once everyone's checked out, 60% of the stock is gone. So Sonia, Celia, Gloucestershire, brand new crafter joining us as well. Welcome. Have fun with this. And if you've got any questions, message in. Lottie's here. She can explain. She can answer your questions. It's always lovely to hear from you as well.
Yes.
That's genius. So it's perfect.
If you wanted to do the other corners, you would slot it underneath here. And then you would make sure that this corner is in here, basically. So just slot it underneath and butt it up against there. Now, I'm not going to do it because it's going to overlap a tiny bit just over my brush and things there. So think about your placement before you do this. Don't make it don't go out so much. Make sure it's a kind of corner.
Okay.
So this particular one, I'm just going to do 2, but I just wanted to show that you can do all 4 corners.
Perfect. Okay.
So now I can just pop my insert back in here. And I might go in one more actually. So just, you can choose where your border starts.
Oh, okay.
And just pop that against there. I'm going to pop one of these in the middle just so it doesn't shift anywhere. And then what I can do is take a fine liner. I don't know if I have one in this box, but
we'll have one. I'm sure we've got one somewhere. Look.
I've got my pencil.
You got one?
Anyway,
Okay,
so that's
perfect.
fine. And what we can do is draw the rest of the border in. So go along here and just miss those elements and go down. And it creates that really elegant border. I should have probably gone, oh no, that does look okay. I didn't know whether I'd gone in too far there, but you can double check before you do that. And then we just put a sentiment in the middle. I'm just going to flip this magnet back over. So we've got sentiments for the middle in the set. And these are quite nice the other way, actually. So I'm just going to pop this against here.
I can imagine this making a really lovely bookmark or something as well.
That would be cute, actually. Yeah, definitely.
It's perfect size, isn't it?
Pop that there. So we have a crafty life is a happy life. Friends who craft together stay together. Craftiness is happiness. And then we have I followed my heart and now I'm in the craft room. So they're quite quirky, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Let's do craftiness is happiness.
That's lovely.
So.
And that's from this same set, isn't it? That's from.
It is, yeah. The Hansies craft room.
Perfect.
I'm just going to pop these back on my Acrylitab, just so they're all safe and I know where they are. These little ones can go missing on glass mats and things like that, so definitely keep them safe on your storage.
Perfect.
Like so. And then we're just going to close the lid and stamp our sentiment. Sorry, I'm losing my voice.
You're doing really well though, because I mean, there's just so much going round at the moment, isn't there? My daughter's got a cough, as we were talking about this upstairs, weren't we? It's the way, isn't it? They go back to school and that's it. They get everything. Would you, Ellie? Ellie would love to go back to school, apparently. What would you want? You want to get a lurgy, Ellie? You want to...
What subjects does she miss?
Well, yeah, what do you miss, Ellie? This is producer Ellie, by the way. In fact, let's show show our lovely producer Ellie and director Adam. Here they are. Give us a wave. Do you miss school, Adam? No. Definitive shake of the head there. Do you miss school at home? What would you do if you? Yeah. Do you miss school?
I had this conversation actually with my boss not long ago.
Oh yeah.
This is really odd. We were saying how we kind of didn't take in what we could. Like he really thinks that he would enjoy science now, but he was messing around. Yeah. I did GCSE photography. I was so lucky to have a dark room in my school.
Oh my gosh.
I'd love to go back and do all that again. I was too busy messing about with boys. So.
Yeah, this is it. I know, it's tricky, isn't it? I just miss all the chat. I miss the chat, miss the dinner time, the 5p crusts as well at break time. And a cup of tea.
Flapjack.
5p. Oh, everyone's looking at me going, what? 5p crusts? The crust on the ground so you could have a slice of toast. It was 10p. 10p for a slice of toast and 5p
I love
for a
that.
crust. It was great. It was quite a while ago, guys. What's that?
Charged you extra for the crust?
No, it was 5p for the crust. It was 10p for a slice of toast and 5p for the crust.
Oh, at the end of the loaf.
The end of the loaf. Oh, not the little bit around the edge. No, not the bit around the edge. The crust, the end. The end. That was...
Wow.
Anyway.
I think 40p for a flapjack, I'd love that
Oh
now.
my gosh, I know, can you imagine?
It's weird how we
This,
remember
gorgeous.
that.
Yeah, 40p.
Why do we remember that?
That's brilliant, so good. Listen, half the stock has officially gone. That does not include everybody who has this in their basket. We're just going to get confirmation as well for New York. We're not posting to America just yet, are we? But we're working on it.
I had this the other day. I don't know. I haven't been asked. I do ship worldwide, but...
Okay. We need to work on this then, don't we?
I don't know whether that's a Liam thing, maybe.
I think, yeah. Okay. We're going to work on it. Crafter in New York, we're working on it. Okay.
So I'm just using our Harmony tools to blend around the edge, basically. These are our special edition Harmony tools that we brought out for our 7th birthday.
And these are handmade, right?
These are
so
3D
brilliant.
printed. I'm annoyed because I forgot to send Ellie a video of the 3D printer going. But if you go on the Mama Makes Instagram, you'll be able to see the printer going, because we do a lot of videos of it, and when it goes wrong as well. Obviously, that's always fun to say. Yeah, £10 for all 3, and these are limited edition 7th birthday Harmony tool set of 3. I love these because do you know what they remind me of? Cluedo pieces, don't they? They're fabulous. They're really retro. They're really cool. So the sparkle doesn't come across, but we've got a sparkly filament that we're using for our 7th birthday ones. So they're kind
really
of translucent, sparkly. They've got a bit of glitter in them, so they're really special. They're our limited edition ones, and when the filament runs out, we won't be having these as our purple, red and blue anymore.
Okay,
grab
so it's
those
a limited edition. Grab them while you can, £10, and you can never have enough of these, really.
Exactly, because you can use them to blend your inks. So you've got one for every colour, so you're not changing the pad around and getting your hands dirty. But also you could buy the acrylic block attachment as well.
Okay.
And this makes it into a mini stamper, which is perfect for those tiny stamps I was just using. And then you can also attach your alcohol pads as well if you're doing alcohol ink blending.
Can I show your pot of them here? Because this, when I say you can never have enough of these, this is Lottie's own personal collection, and you need them. You need to get as many as possible because, like you said, you don't want to mix the colours, and every single colour you use, and you know, how many different colours of ink have you got at home? You know, there's brand new colours coming out all the time, aren't there? So really, really handy to have. And they are quite the most stylish, I think.
Yes.
They're very, very cool. They're
A
really
lot
good.
of people say they're quite lightweight as well, compared to the traditional kind of brown wooden ones that you would buy. They're a lot lighter because of the filament.
Okay, can I feel?
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, they're really nice to hold as
Yeah,
well.
they're really smooth.
Yeah, absolutely. Really good.
And they give you this lovely airbrush look as well, which is great. So if you've got your domed foams, there's no harsh edges on there.
Brilliant.
And we're just going to go against the edge and bring some colour in.
Do they take the standard dome foams as well?
They
so if
do,
you've got
yeah.
them at home.
So I had a flat foam somewhere to demonstrate
Ah,
that.
okay.
I put it in my bag. I can't remember where I put it now. Just talking into a bag there. That's interesting TV. That's the alcohol ink pad. But yeah, the flat... so flat ones, domed ones, they are all a universal size. So if you've got them from any other company, they're a universal size. So
Okay, perfect. You've got to get them for a tenner as well. They're just, and again, such a perfect gift for any of your crafty friends as well. Just really, really
Start
handy.
a collection. I know
Yeah.
my good friend Sharon over there, she likes to collect things. She does not stop until she has every single one. How many Tim Holtz badges have you got now?
How many big shots have you got, Sharon? There you go. There you go. See? Do you love to collect things as well? Honestly,
what do you
they just
collect?
look so pretty.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful.
This is my like on-the-go kit in the tub,
Okay.
but I have them in a glass jar.
Ah,
You know,
nice.
in the glass jar.
How many do you reckon you have on the go now?
I don't know. I just keep saying, I don't think I have that colour, and like, taking it off the bed.
Yeah, nice, nice.
So that's how to use the slimline. Obviously, you would use a
Gorgeous.
proper fine liner and not a pencil there, but that is how it works.
Perfect. It's just brilliant. Such a fabulous thing to get into your kit. This is your Mama Makes Rotate Make acrylic tool back on screen. Half the stock has gone, and we've got way more of you there, actually, over half the stock in baskets as well. So there will be people missing out today. Don't let that be you. CT1 M25 for your Rotate Make acrylic tool. This is with the 3 different attachments there as well. Really, really fabulous. And I say 3 attachments, but really it's 4 attachments, isn't it? Because you've got the original.
It's the base and then the 3 attachments. Yeah, so it's 4 tools, really, yeah.
It's fantastic. Dennis, Margaret, we've got Celia there as well. Would you mind just showing us around it all again? Just for anybody who's new today, who's not used it before.
Yes.
Do you want a glass of water or anything?
Okay, I've got my bottle.
Okay, perfect. Because it's just a real genius thing. And, you know, like you said before, your husband's... Was this a partnership with you and your husband, the invention? Did you sort of say, I need this?
Yeah, so I basically would say, oh, I've seen this and I think we can improve it. And he'll be like, oh, here we go.
I like it,
that kind of thing. I've seen this and I think we could do better.
We can do better.
I think we can, and it's kind of a bit of an ethos that we wouldn't bring anything out unless we can do it better or in our own material or make it into something. But yeah, this is the original Rotate Mate. I don't know how old the Rotate Mate is now. Esteban might know, but yeah. So it comes with your matting and layering guides underneath. So basically what you can do is slide your cardstock underneath and you've got your 1/4 inch, your 1/2 inch, and you'll be able to line it up, draw your lines in there and then guillotine it there, and then you've got your perfect mats and layers all the way up.
Nice.
So
that's really
you've
clever.
got that as well. But the kind of aim of the Rotate Mate is to butt your card up against here, you pop your magnets down, and there's a worksheet actually on the website if you have a look, and it basically will tell you step by step how to use it. And there's loads of YouTube videos. We did Make a Monday in the summer holidays when the children were off, and
was that
there's
carnage?
Lots of,
but fun carnage.
There's lots of live videos that we did. So, yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
You would pop a stamp at 12 o'clock and then you would keep rotating your card into the different sections. And every time you rotate, you bring the lid down and it just gives you, this is the square attachment.
Here we go. Here we are. Here it is.
It gives you really beautiful wreath building looks for Christmas, for spring. Get a die here, cut that out and put a picture in the middle. Use it in your scrapbooking. We've got celestial stamps as well. All of the Rotate Mate stamps are obviously available. We've got our wreath builder. You can stamp onto fabric as well. Somebody said about stamping onto freezer paper, which was interesting.
Okay.
I backed this onto card with like a temporary adhesive, but loads of different
paper? I don't think I've come across that before.
I think it's kind of like a translucent sort of tracing paper people use in sewing.
Oh, okay.
So it's the Sewing Street crowd that
okay.
Yeah.
Well, if we've got any Sewing Streeters with us today, let us know. Give us the lowdown on freezer paper. And this one's gorgeous.
This one is our friendship bracelet builder. So you get a stamp set where you get all of the letters to pop any message on there.
Any Taylor Swift fans?
Yes.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely, definitely.
Yes.
Then you've got your celestial again. These are both celestial. Heat emboss them as well, like get creative.
Beautiful.
Your florals, loads of different ideas here.
Gorgeous. It's so lovely. Listen, I do have to just say as well, we've got this, last time this was on air, it completely sold out and it's looking very much like that's going to happen again today. If it's in your basket, especially if you're brand new, you might not realise, you know, sometimes when you're ordering online, you have about an hour when something's in your basket and it's sort of reserved for you. But because we do a one-post and packaging here for the whole day at HobbyMaker, we can't reserve it for you. You check out as you go along. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. It doesn't matter if you check out twice, 3 times, 10 times, 20 times. It's still just that $3.95. At the moment, there are more of you with this in your basket than we have availability. So do make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. Now, we've got those gorgeous Lucky Dip stamps.
We do.
As well. So let's bring it up. This is very, very popular indeed. So for all of our Mama Maker watchers, Mama Makers watching the show here today, This is a great way for you to add to your stock, to just get some more gorgeous stamps into your collection. But for everyone who's brand new today as well, in fact, everyone who's ordered so far is multi-buying because you've got a half price deal. All of these sets of stamps are £12.99 ordinarily, but today you're getting each set for £6.50. Once everyone checks out, over 30% of the stock has gone, so do come on in and do check out. Now, if you order 2, you'll get 2 different sets.
Absolutely.
If you order 3, you'll get 3 different sets. So I'm just going to quickly run through some examples of what you might get when you get home. And now, of course, if you've got your Rotate Mate, if you've got your stamping platform bundled as well, you'll be able to go with all of these and just have loads of fun. It's great. I mean, look, I just love, you know, there's such gorgeous illustrations. They're completely different to anything else we've seen as well. They're really, really lovely.
I try and get on board quite a variety of illustrators, so we don't have a distinct style. It's quite a collective. It's nice.
Yeah, I love. This is one of my favourites, I think.
This one, those little elements would be great to use with the Rotate Mate, but the idea of it is to make your own postage stamps there. So that's a really cute.
Really cute. It's absolutely lovely. Background stamps as well.
Yeah, textures. These would look great stamped into clay as well.
Ooh,
great
that's
as
a
a
good
background. Yeah.
So can you use the acrylic stamps for that then as well?
Absolutely, yeah. With clear stamps, yeah, they've got that thickness. They're a great photopolymer that will stamp into clay.
That's a genius idea. So if you're making little clay tiles or,
or
you want a little, oh my gosh, that's a brilliant plan. So with clay, but then also with what's the other what is it that you sometimes see that really lovely sort of neon coloured clays as well that lots of jewellery artists will use? Would it work in that as well, I wonder?
It would work, but I can't think of the name of it.
Okay. Well, and also, I mean, I guess you can stamp onto different, you were saying earlier you can stamp onto wood and things like that.
Yeah,
If you made sort of MDF earrings or anything like that, could you stamp onto that and then just varnish it afterwards to seal it?
Yeah.
Ah, because that's the genius thing about these stamps is you've got such beautiful sizes that you really don't see. You don't see this size of stamps very often at all, do you?
It's true. We go for the smaller elements, and that's because of the planners and the journals. This is definitely with scrapbook in mind.
Yeah.
But a shrink plastic as well with the little people or little cameras. That would be really.
Yeah, that'd be really sweet. I love this as well. Just that gorgeous macrame. Macrame's really taken off again, hasn't it?
Really popular, yeah.
Yeah, massively popular, and I think it's just dreamy. It's a bit boho. It's really wonderful.
These would look lovely heat embossed in a gold or a silver as well. Really.
Yeah, that would work really, really well. If everyone checks out, because a lot of people are multi-buying as well, we are heading towards 50% of the stock going, okay? So if you're wanting to get these home, just adore this as well. The handwriting is
There's a few samples
beautiful.
Of these, actually.
Oh, nice, okay. Oh, lovely, yeah, I'd love to see those. Look at this, I mean, just how stunning. Let's party just because you're invited. Happy Christmas, thinking of you. Really, really beautiful. You know, I can't write like this. My handwriting is appalling. So getting stamps that can do this for you is just brilliant, isn't it? Jean's there, Gazelle's there, ordering 4 as well. Brand new crafters, Janet, Yvonne. Let's see some of them then in your gorgeous cards.
Some lovely samples from the design team here. This is with that bloom set. So I think it's just gone. This one here.
Oh, nice.
So you've got the roses, you've got those textures, and you've got bloom and grow, and you've got a few sentiments here. And these kind of like coffee stain doodle things, which are really cute.
Yeah. They're sweet. They're also like little bangles.
Yeah.
Aren't they? You could put like a little heart on there and it'd be like a little charm bracelet or something.
That would be really cute. Maybe to use with the friendship bracelet builder.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, these are really cute. Again, with those roses and those sentiments as well, with the washi tape and those washed backgrounds. These
Love
are
that
really
background
nice.
on there as well. It's
Really nice samples.
Gorgeous.
So that's your bloom set, and then you've got those words as well.
Wow.
Really gorgeous.
That's
samples
lovely.
from the design team. This is like a brusho background, so like your powdered inks.
You see, I love how, I mean, you can be doing this at home. Isn't that gorgeous? How actually your stamp will become the main feature of the card. Just that wonderful word, really simple, really clean, really lovely, as this one is. It's gorgeous.
Great to heat emboss here as well.
Wow.
In that bronze with that dot line work again.
Yeah, that's
And
amazing.
then the textures, which we were talking about, so kind of used as a focal point here, which is really nice.
That's really good.
Then we've got more inky backgrounds. You know, if you've done a mop-up background, kind of, you've mopped up your inks from your glass mat, and you've got something like this, you just stamp that over the top, and it's almost done, isn't it? That focal image.
It's amazing.
Again with your stencils.
They're gorgeous. Oh my goodness me, the phone has gone absolutely bananas. We've got 5 brand new crafters who are joining us. Ah, and is this using the square one from the Rotate Mate?
So this is using the Ulti Rotate Mate, which is the largest, it's like a square that you would use with the peg system, or you would use butted up against an L, or I've demonstrated it on here before, but basically what you would do is, because it's that lovely floaty writing, it sort of flows into each other and it makes this really gorgeous border. And I thought you could definitely get a die, cut out this and then pop a picture in there, use it in your scrapbook layouts and that kind of thing. So I really love that as
that's really gorgeous. They're beautiful, aren't they? And the great thing is, you know, maybe you've never ever stamped before in your life. Maybe this is your route into card making and this is going to be what just starts you off on this sort of crafty adventure. Because it is amazing. I mean, when did you first get into crafting, Lottie? What was it that made you want to craft?
So my mum, well, my parents' neighbour, she did, it was kind of like one of those where you have parties and people buy products.
Okay, yeah.
There's a craft version of that, which is a German company. And my mum took me kind of to help out her neighbour, her friend, like, oh, I'll bring her. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. I've watched Art Attack before, but this is another level.
Okay,
kind
so
of
just
thing.
got you hooked straight away.
Yeah, and we bought a few bits and pieces, and then she used to buy me little bits and pieces from the catalogue as well, and it kind of evolved from there. Then I went to uni. I studied television at university, so it was kind of like put on the back burner. But then, kind of got back into it when I had my children and that kind of thing. So
just crafting with them. And are they both crafters, your boys now?
Yeah, so Charlie is 10 and he really loves the Rotate Mate. He thinks it's really clever and he like how it comes around. And
but this is the great thing, you know, it is really clever. It's really clever for your 10-year-olds, but it's really clever for adults too. It's just a really brilliant piece of kit to create these gorgeous borders, to create these wonderful features for your card making, but also for your home decor as well. I mean, there's nothing to stop you using the Rotate Mate to make gorgeous pieces for your wall, really lovely gifts as well.
Like maybe a box frame.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And actually thinking of box frames and boxes too, if you want to do a really lovely lid for a box that you've made, for example, then these are just going to work brilliantly. So many of you there. Dennis is in, Bristol's there, Lynn's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Cheshire's gone for 2, brand new crafters coming through as well. It's just a really fabulous way to get started with Mama Makes. So this is that was your gift set. We've still got a few there. Do make sure you're checking out if you've got it in your basket. But what we're also going to go back to, this has been really, really popular as well, Lottie, because I think, do you know what's fantastic with a show like this? Really focusing on stamping, really focusing on how versatile it is. You know, it's brilliant. So you're getting 12 stamps, you're getting your ink pad, you're getting your stamp block as well, all for $14.99 and all in that beautiful, beautiful box as well. It's brand new today and you can come on, get it in. Now, if you've got the Rotate Mate, this is an absolute perfect partner to go with that because then you've got so much to go with it. Really brilliant starter kit, really brilliant place to come. If you get one of your gift set, one of your Lucky Dips and your Rotate Mate, then you're absolutely sorted and you're going to be having loads of stamping fun. Now, we can make and sell, can't we, as well?
Yes, so all of the illustrators that work with us know that that's what crafters like to do.
Yeah.
And they have it in their contract that is allowed. And obviously anything that I create is,
Yeah, perfect. So full angel policy. And that's the beautiful thing as well. You know, maybe for you right now, you're just going to be crafting, maybe you're just joining us today and you're going to craft for your friends, for your family, and just make really beautiful homemade cards and gifts. But then when you get into it, and it's addictive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once you start crafting, you won't want to stop. And then all of a sudden you might be thinking, hold on a minute, actually. People keep asking me, oh, do you sell them? And then all of a sudden you've got your own business, which can be really exciting, can't it, as well?
Exactly, yeah. A lot of people do.
Yeah, definitely. You see sort of craft markets popping up all over the place. We've got one where I live that's on the first Sunday of every month, and it's amazing because you go and you just see all these fabulous things that really talented people are making, and stamping comes into it in so many ways. Should we have another demo?
Yeah,
Fancy
let's do that.
That'd be great. Yeah, let's see what you're going to do.
I was just checking if I had my own block in here so I could demo these.
Oh, you can use ours if you like.
I have one here, that's fine. This has my personalised stamp on it, actually.
Oh,
you can see what mine looks like there.
Oh, fabulous.
That's one of the examples.
There we go.
Yeah, the Celestial one has my name on there. So I'm just going to peel that off and I'm going to use my block here.
I'm just going to show that actually. Is that all right?
Sure.
So this is what we started the show with today. So if you want to get the personalised stamp gift card, whether it's a gift for yourself or a gift for a loved one, it's just an absolutely perfect place to get your personalised clear stamps as well. Really lovely idea, this. And there's full instructions on the website and when you get it home as well for exactly what you need to do. $11.99. It's on the side graphic just here. So come on in and grab it. There we go.
So I'm just going to grab a random stencil from here and blend with my Harmony tools. I don't know if we still have them, but that's what I'll be using. So the blue one from the set. So I'll just grab 2 Distress Oxides that I have here. This is Prized Ribbon and Broken China. I'm going to go in with the lighter one first, actually, and just blend over the top here, just to get a nice background down on my tag. And we're going to make a really quick birthday tag, like so. And then I'll go in with my prize ribbon and just go in the middle here. So just blending through with my ink pad. And when I lift that off, we've got this nice random geometric background.
Like that.
And then we can take our stamps. So on the stamp set that you get, just realised I put my block down, there it is. On the stamp that you get, you've got the champagne glass, that's great for weddings. You've got the candle and the balloon, you've got the gift there as well. The birthday cake, you've got another kind of birthday cake that's a cat with a hat on.
It's
You've
really
got some
cute,
bunting, and then a little fox with a party blower and an owl as well. And then you've got happy birthday to you, and the happy is in the bunting, which is really cute. You've got this background here, which looks great, heat embossed. And then you've got this lovely sentiment, birthday wishes, cupcake kisses. So that's a really cute one.
That's jam-packed, that one, isn't it?
That is, yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So let's go with birthday wishes. I think if we pop this here, we'll be able to fit another little motif on the side. So I've just peeled it off and I'm going to pop it onto my block, and now it's not going to go anywhere. And then let's get our black just so it stands out. And we're going to pop the ink onto the stamp by laying the stamp down on the acrylic there. And then pop the lid back on, and we can hover over and decide where we want that, and then squash it down here. And give it a good press, especially in the middle, and lift that off there. So we've got that lovely little motif.
Birthday wishes, cupcake kisses.
Really cute.
Gorgeous.
And then let's go with what's going to fit onto here. The balloon would fit quite nicely. I think the cake would be good. Let's go with the cat cake. It is rather cute.
It is very sweet.
So just peeling it off and popping it onto our block again.
Cupcake kisses, I've just got images of icing everywhere.
Yeah. This is a really cute one here. Just going to turn it over and slot it in here. I think I'm going to put it on a bit of an angle just to squeeze it in around that. There we go.
Cute. Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. You see, I mean, these are the little details that make a massive difference.
Yeah,
when you're giving, so even if you're just giving someone a bottle of wine, how lovely to put that on a little thread or a little cord and put it around the neck of the bottle, and all of a sudden it becomes a bit more meaningful, doesn't it?
Yeah, something you've made. Yeah.
Yeah, and also they're not going to think that it's just a bottle of wine from your own rack that you're
I didn't get a bottle of wine.
Let's take that one. It just gives it that personalised touch and that really lovely feel. So, and you can do all of this with your stamping. Your perfect starter kit is on the graphic right now, LE1 M61. You can dial through 0800 001 4433. You can also just check out on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the quickest, easiest way to get involved, is the web and our free app that you can download as well. Now, I'm hearing from Ellie, producer Ellie's just telling me, we've got 2 left of your Rotate Mate, and we've got 7 in baskets.
Ooh,
so
okay.
you've got to be quick. And we're just going to have a quick recap as to what the Rotate Mate is, Lottie. Because we're looking at, tell us what we're looking at on screen here.
So,
and then we can see it in action as well.
The Rotate Mate is on the bottom right-hand corner there, and this is your base. This is what you need to use any of the attachments. So you definitely need that one. That's the Rotate Mate.
Just knocking everything over, don't mind me.
So you've got your 5-inch attachment there and your 4-inch attachment. So you will need a 5-inch square piece of card or a 4-inch square piece of card to use that.
Perfect.
Then you've got your circle attachment, which is next to that on the left. So this, you would finish off your wreaths by drawing in the circle, or you're able to position your stamps so you have a certain size of circle if you wanted to make sure that it's definitely going to all fit.
Perfect.
Then above that, but to the right, you've got the square attachment there, which is the perfect way to position your stamps and then rotate so you've got a perfect square. So if you're making your quilt blocks with your fabric, if you're making...
That's a brilliant idea. Yeah, so you can use it for your quilting as well.
Definitely for your quilting. And you've got all of the inner bits as well. So if you're doing your mats and layers, you'll be able to position them perfectly for that.
Wonderful.
And then the newest addition is the slimline. That's available individually as well, but is our new addition 2 weeks ago that we brought out for our 7th birthday, which is basically your DL card. So you'll be able to do all 4 corners or just 2 corners. You get all of the inners, so you're able to draw around and do the borders. And it's just a perfect tool system that we will keep adding to and adding to, so you're buying into a system.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's kind of future-proof. So anything else you bring out will work with this as well. And you really do need to check out on the web. I've got Michael with it in a basket, I've got Gillian there, I've got Margaret, we've got Celia, and we've also got 3 brand new crafters with this in your basket right now. We've only got 2 left, so do make sure you're checking out. You can't all have it, I'm really sorry. So do, yeah, if you don't want to miss out on it, go, go, go. Now, if you've already got the Rotate Mate, if you came in for this last time it was on air, when it sold out, as it's going to do today as well, then you can get the brand new Slim swatch, which is here today as well. So that's just $9.99. So again, it's a perfect thing to add into your Rotate Mate. If you have the Rotate Mate already, this is really fabulous. Now, we've also got the Switchmate mini acrylic tool.
Yes.
So if you talk us through that as well, because this is really clever, isn't it?
So this is the Swatchmate. There's a larger A5 version of this, but we made a mini one to basically fit into your pencil case and that kind of thing.
Ah, brilliant.
So this is designed with bullet journaling in mind. So you know the journals with the dots?
Yes.
It has a dot grid. So this ruler will measure the dots in a dot grid journal. And it has a little arrow above the 14, which you might be able to see. And that will mark the centre of a page in a bullet journal.
Ah, okay. Brilliant.
So that's what that's for. But then the squares are to make sure you're doing a really nice swatch of all of your different inks. So you can do a square and you'll be able to use the ruler at the top to cut the top off if you wish, and you could write the number of the pencil you're using and then scribble the pencil. And it's just a really nice way to kind of take stock of what you've got, because you don't want to buy the same pencil, the same pens.
Yeah.
I collect the Jelly Roll pens by Sakura, and I would definitely buy the same ones because
they're just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea as well. You know, when you get your brand new set of colours, your brand new set of pens, your brand new set of coloured pencils and things like that, you can do those swatches in your sketchbook or your journal, and you can just it's just a really lovely way of doing it, and with your paints as well. Oh my goodness, the hour's flown by. Keep checking out. This is very, very limited as well. There's 1 left of the Rotate Mate now. So again, check it out. And Lottie, we'll see you next month, right?
Yes, in May.
In May.
I'm hoping something is ready to launch, but we'll see.
Oh, leave us on a cliffhanger. I love that, Lottie. We're all eager to see what that's going to be then in May. Thank you so much. It's been really lovely to have you back here at HobbyMaker. Well done to everyone who took part in that hour as well. We've got 2 more live hours with you here at HobbyMaker. Coming up after this short break, we've got Sharon from SIZZIX, who's going to be bringing us the most amazing collection from Tim Holtz. So don't go anywhere, because there's lots more to come on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, and hello, hello. Hi. We were just saying it, so that's you're part of the furniture here now. HobbyMaker, it's wonderful.
Here every day.
I know. So, and you're back on Wednesday.
Back on Wednesday.
With more excitement. Yes. So, yeah, some big excitement. We've just been talking about that show. It's going to be good, it's going to be good. But right now, what we have is fabulous as well. We're going to start with the big shot switch because this is really limited now, Sharon. With the saving we've got on this weekend, it's very, very, very limited indeed. So just talk us through, first of all, what is the big shot switch? Why is it so popular? And we're all just loving this gorgeous, sexy.
It's sleek and sexy, isn't it?
Yes.
So the big shot switch is the SIZZIX version of the big shot that's electric, basically.
Perfect.
You've seen the white version on many a time.
And it's sold out many a time.
Sold out many a time.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I had it on Sewing Street the other day and it sold out like 3 times.
Yeah.
The black version is a Tim Holtz inspired version.
Okay.
Because if you are familiar with Tim Holtz and if you think about all his packaging, all his tools, he has a black sort of theme. We've got a black SIZZIX fold away that's a Tim Holtz one.
Oh, perfect.
So this is the Tim Holtz version of the Switch. Now the Switch is an electric machine and it's A4. It is also an electric version of the Big Shot, which means you can use your big styes with it. So that's where it, I would say, is kind of puts it above so many other machines, because you've got the ability to use big styes, and that means really you can use pretty much any die on the market.
And that's why, I mean, it's so popular with sewers and paper crafters alike. Because even if you're a paper crafter, you think, well, I use mostly thinner dies. I mean, you've shown us your gorgeous journaling as well, things like that.
You never know when a die is going to come out that's going to make you think, I want to do that.
I want to do that.
You know, I'm very much a paper crafter. I can't sew. But I do use big styes a lot, particularly the Eileen Hull journals. I love all of that kind of side of things. But I do use a lot of big styes that are basic shapes, like florals and things, because it is quite nice, even with card making, to bring in texture. So sometimes I'll cut felt or fabric to add embellishments to cards. So I personally would never buy a machine that I couldn't use a big stye with, because I just think, what's the point? There are machines available that cover you for everything.
What's the point?
What's the point? And I'm saying that as a crafter, not as someone representing SIZZIX, because I've been crafting for 20 odd years. I've been using SIZZIX machines that whole time.
So long before you.
So I'm saying that as me, not as me here for SIZZIX.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's an amazing machine. We'll see it in action as well during the show. We've got people dining through already. Maybe you've been thinking about this for a while. Maybe you've been umming about it. Maybe it's the birthday gift you're wanting when people are asking. $279.99. That is not your price today. Now, it's amazing. We're just going to take you through what you can pay for this exact same machine, and it comes with the plates, it comes with the instructions, it comes with everything you need to get started. But here it is at $249.99, so with a saving from $275.99 as well, which is amazing. I'd love to know what all the shipping payments are as well. It'd be interesting, actually, wouldn't it?
Because it's not cheap to ship something.
No,
size,
absolutely. But there it is, $249.99. Here's another one as well. This is $249.99. Remember, this is exactly the same machine. That's really, really important. It's UK again with the EU adapter, which you mentioned yesterday on the show.
Yes,
that's really
you get
clever.
a UK plug on it, but also in the box is an EU adapter.
Brilliant.
So you can use that for other things as well when you go on holiday.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And they would be £20 on their own normally. Now, here's another one, okay, £250 for the Big Shot Switch. You can see the reviews on it as well at every single site there. Really, really, really well regarded. It's very highly regarded. Millions of these have sold around the world, haven't they?
That's the thing, and I think that really is the key point for SIZZIX, because SIZZIX, we're the inventors of die cutting. SIZZIX have been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Our reputation is on our machines. You know, so many crafters know the Big Shot, the manual Big Shot. And when SIZZIX were coming up with an electric machine, they took years over it. They didn't rush. There were quite a lot of machines on the market, electric machines on the market, before we brought the Switch out. And, you know, you might think, well, SIZZIX missed the boat in a lot of ways because they didn't rush. They spent years developing this because it had to be as good as the manual Big Shot. And what I also love about SIZZIX is they haven't brought out an electric machine that's different to the manual, because anything you've bought for your manual Big Shot will work. The plates are the same depth, so you can put your smaller plates through this machine.
Oh, brilliant.
It's not a completely different animal to the manual Big Shot.
You're not having to get a whole new set of plates.
And if you're used to using a Big Shot, you'll use this straight out the box, because you'll already know the sandwiches. It's the same.
It's fab. I mean, it's so brilliant. Look at your saving today. You're getting it for $199.99 with your P&P of just $3.95 as well. That's just absolutely fantastic. And with your split pay, which is completely interest-free, you're getting it home for £50. So you think about your making and selling, you think about your beautiful cards, homewares that you can make, your quilts that you can be making with your big styes and things like that as well. It's absolutely brilliant. And with our split pay and with our really, really affordable postal packaging, I don't think you can get this more affordably anywhere else. It's a really brilliant chance. And we're really limited. It's been massively popular this weekend. It's always massively popular. And the thing is, as the TV home of SIZZIX, we've got this exclusive deal for you here today. I have no idea if after these have sold out, if we have another deal coming. You know, I don't think.
No, I think this is the first time we've brought the black Switch on HobbyMaker. So it's not the machine we usually bring on. we bring the white one on more often. So
That's it.
I couldn't tell you when this will be back.
Yeah, this is it. So do make sure you come on in, grab it, check it out. I will just let you know as well, nothing comes out of your account till midnight tonight. So maybe you want to check it out, guarantee your place, have that conversation. Maybe you're being asked by lots of friends and family, what do you want for your birthday? You know, maybe somebody could put that first payment of £50 down for you as a birthday present. You can have those conversations before midnight tonight. Now, I was going to say let's have a run through now, but because we've got the amazing collection here today from the vault. I mean, you're gonna see a run through with that anyway.
Yes, you'll see it when I demo.
That's it. And this is a gorgeous collection from the vault. So many of you have just been loving this weekend. Just talk us through, because this is really clever and just such an inspiring collection, isn't it?
It is, and the whole concept of the vault, which is something Tim has decided he wants to do for this year, because Tim Holtz has been designing for SIZZIX for many years. I'm not quite sure when he started, but it's a good sort of 15 years, I reckon. And of course, over that time, he's come out with so many different clever ideas. Also, over that time, the technology's changed. Because when Tim first started designing for SIZZIX, pretty much all dies were bigs. That was all that was available. Since then, we've brought out thinlets. So some of these designs were originally only available as a bigs die. And what he's done is he's gone back through the archives, and the guys at SIZZIX have obviously had to dig out all the old designs that were done years ago. And they've looked at them and decided what they would do with them with today's technology and to make a really nice collection. So throughout this year, he's going to be releasing various vault collections. This one, I think, is fabulous because it's very much got a kind of steampunky theme. It's got a vintage theme. We've got travel. We've got sort of a cinematic type vibe. There's a lot here. And the affordability of this compared to when these all came out individually over the years, you know, some of them, Tim did a live on YouTube last Saturday, and he mentioned that one of the dies that was a bigs die was about $100 on its own when it came out.
Wow.
That's just one element that's in all of this. So the value for money is immense. Also, like me, if you've been collecting SIZZIX dies over the years, you're not duplicating here because these have all been tweaked, resized. Some of them are larger, some of them are smaller than the original. So you're getting, even if you've got the original release, you're getting something different with this collection.
It's incredible as well what you can create with it. It's such clean, such lovely. I just have to let you know as well, all of the individuals, we don't have those available anymore. They all sold out completely. So this is the only way to get these beautiful dies into your collection, and they really are beautiful. You'll notice they all come with the fabulous packaging as well.
They do. Tim Holtz dies always come in a lovely plastic wallet, so you literally don't have to do anything. I tend to put a magnetic sheet inside mine, particularly if I've got an alphabet, but you don't really need to, you know, you've got your wallet, you can literally put the packaging inside the wallet and you're good to go.
I love this collection.
That little matchbox, so cute, isn't it?
You said yesterday how lovely to put your jewellery in here.
Yes, if you make and sell jewellery, this is a lovely way to package it. Great for gifts as well. And you've got the choice with that matchbox. With the little apertures, you can either have them in or out. You don't have to have an aperture. So you can create vignettes, little drawers, all sorts of things.
Definitely. It's just a beautiful, beautiful collection. I adore this as well. And you get the full alphabet, all of your numbers here as well.
Yeah, I mean, talk about value for money. If you think in this whole collection, you've got a whole alphabet, you've got about 3 different number sets as well over the different die sets. The font is lovely on this one. It's got that real retro sort of vintage travel feel.
Yeah, it does all those gorgeous
1930.
postcards.
Yes.
You can see the old steam train from Scotland or along the Welsh coast, and you get that really beautiful
font.
lettering.
It's real 1930s sort of font.
It is.
And then we've got a lovely sort of film type theme here. This one I think is great if you like to create memory books, scrapbooks, that kind of thing, because you've got perfect frames there. You've got that lovely sort of picture reel. You've even got dies. When you look at that picture reel and you see it's got all the little squares, you've even got dies to cut the squares to paper piece those in.
That's so clever. I mean, you could put tiny little photos.
You could.
These,
so many things you could do with this. And then those, the strips, the film strips are just great for borders.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. And again, just putting little pictures of People love, if you've got some old, you know, nowadays, so obviously when you used to develop your camera, you'd have the negatives, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Whereas now you get that little sheet at the front of the
Yeah,
pad.
it's not quite the
You've
same.
got those tiny little photos.
Yeah, the little ones.
Yeah, you could sort of cut all of those out, put them inside. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. And do you know what? For 114 pieces in total, 114 dies, for £59.99 today, absolutely brilliant. It's all on split pay for you as well. So you're going to get it home for £25, which is absolutely, no, £30, which is incredible saving here today. So £29.99 and you'll get the whole collection home. And you can be making to sell, you can be making for friends, family.
Full angel policy with SIZZIX, and I think this collection is going to give you so many different ways to use it. There's a lot here.
Yeah, it's really, really fantastic. And do you know what? We've got your embossing folder trio as well.
Yes.
This has been really popular.
This is great value for money. You've got a really nice variety here actually, because you've got 2 different sizes of embossing folders, and then we've got an embossing folder that is an impresslit, which if you don't know what the impresslit is, it's an embossing folder with a die in it, so it not only embosses but it die cuts. So the first one we're looking at now is Cracked. This will cover your whole background of your card, and it's got a lovely sort of like a tree trunk texture, a lovely sort of wood grain effect. Now this
really
can
lovely,
be wood grain. You can go in with your browns and create a lovely wood effect. Great if you think of things like you could create a matchbox.
Oh yeah.
That looks like wood.
Yeah, lovely.
Great for sort of assemblage pieces and things like that. But it is just a really nice textural background, and you can go in with your metallics, whatever you want to do with it really.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And you've also got this fantastic...
Yes, this is the impresslit. So this is an embossing folder. And I don't think we've got one here actually.
Yeah, I think...
I don't think we have one. Let me grab mine.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Sharon. There we go.
So this is really clever. I'll let you, because you're better at getting it in the right place. So
Okay.
there is a die inside the embossing folder. So you run it through with the same sandwich as you would for an embossing folder, but it actually cuts out the wings and embosses them all at once.
Oh, it's brilliant. Do you know what? This is gorgeous in so many ways, because it can be wings, of course. It also reminds me, you know, if you're, is it a sycamore tree?
Yes, with the little helicopter.
The little helicopters.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a really nostalgic and beautiful. There's lots of different ways of doing angel wings, but I particularly like this motif.
It's
'cause
fabulous.
lots of
and
things.
if you're someone that likes doing kind of mixed media stuff,
yeah,
it's quite nice to put wings on different things. Like it works really well with the pocket watch.
Oh yes.
So things like that. If you want to go that steampunk sort of route, they work really well for that.
It's gorgeous, really, really lovely. And I mean, this on its own, surely, it's going to be usually quite a bit more.
Yes. The impresslits are usually quite expensive because of the technology, because you've got that whole a die and an embossing folder all together. They are quite expensive.
Makes
usually.
sense, doesn't it? But that's not all for £14.99, because you're also going to get, it should be £30.97, by the way. You're getting a really, really brilliant saving here today. You're also going to get your 3D embossing folder, your mini foundry. I mean, this is great. Again, look at that. It really does look like a sheet of metal.
It does. Now, there was a full-size embossing folder called Foundry. This is a mini version because Tim felt that he wanted a different scale, because quite often with this one, you would use it to emboss a die cut shape to give it that texture.
Yeah.
And the scale of the one that was a whole background was a bit too big. So
you would lose some of the detail.
So it's great if you've got both. You've got the choice then.
Yeah.
But it's great for giving, I mean, it's so realistic looking, isn't it?
It's amazing. I mean, goodness, you could do that in any colour of your metallic cards.
Yes, you can get your metallic cards. You can
love that.
Really, yeah, that I've done from silver, and then I've just rubbed black paint over it to give it a bit of
to give it that sort of industrial
bit of a dirty
edge.
look.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's amazing, this. $14.99 for the whole bundle. It's better than half price. It's absolutely brilliant for you today. Lynn's coming in, Karen, Elizabeth, Chris, Rebecca, 20%'s gone. Over 20%, actually. And I will just say, the individual items are really, really limited. We will load them up for you so you can get the individuals, but they are very limited. To be honest as well, when you're getting such a great saving, when you're getting all three of them for $14.99, it's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is. It's incredible value for three.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look, that's for your Cracked embossing folder. It's $11.99. Should be $11.99 on its own. but you're going to get it for £9.59 here today. Okay, so you can come on and grab that on its own. We've only got one left, so if you do just want the individual, maybe you want to gift this to somebody. It is in the bundle, of course, but maybe you're wanting to get an additional to gift to somebody. There's just one left. Okay, now we're going to bring the mini foundry live as well. Again, this is really, really limited. I mean, I can't help but think as well, I mean, it's only £14.99 for the whole bundle, so yeah, that's the one that makes sense for me, definitely. £8.99 is an individual, but we have got a saving on the individual for you as well. This is HB1S15 is your code as well, okay, just £7.19. Two left of this one on its own, okay, and then we've got the very, very clever Impresslit, that's it. Impresslit. And it is very impressive. You know, it's beautiful, really gorgeous. So you've got that 3D embossing folder and the fact that it cuts it as well. And then you can see the detail. Sharon, how have you done this side? Is that with...
That's just cut from black cards and I've just rubbed gold lustre wax over it.
Gosh, I mean, it's amazing. It looks, again, it looks like brass.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Just because all those details of the black.
Yeah, the little details on the feathers, it really highlights them.
Yeah, it's amazing. £7.99 on its own. Even with your savings on the individuals, it's nowhere near the value that you're getting in the bundle, okay? So the bundle is definitely the place to shop here today. You're getting all three, should be £30.97. Today, you're getting all three of them for just £14.99. So it's a really, really brilliant way to get these in. Over 30% has gone from our remaining stock of this bundle. So again, just check it out if you've got it in your basket, okay? Loads of you coming through there. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to put the big shot back on. And then we can see it in action with this collection.
Do a little demo.
Yeah, that's it. So if you want to get yourself ready, and I'll just let you know, thanks, Sharon, my darling, and I'll let you know how to come and get involved. This is the big shot. Oh, thank you, my darling. This is the big shot on screen right now, DG1S21. £199.99 today, which is just phenomenal. That's £50 on your split pay, which is superb. If you've got any questions about our split pay, give our call centre a ring. They're just upstairs. They are wonderful, and they'll be able to answer any of your questions about that, and just starting with us as well. Just a quick one as well. You might be watching and thinking, oh, do I have to be a member of HobbyMaker to get this deal? Do I have to be a VIP? Do I have to do a monthly subscription or something like that? We don't work like that here at HobbyMaker. We're a really inclusive channel. We want everybody to be able to come and join us and have fun. Literally just by watching the show today, you are part of HobbyMaker, okay? You're part of the family already. So the saving is for everybody. You don't have to join a club or anything like that. You're part of the club already. £199.99, but you can get it home for £50. Your post and packaging is just £3.95, even for your larger equipment, which is amazing. So, my darling, what are you going to make for us, Sharon?
We're going to make a card, and I'm going to use that lovely pocket watch. We're going to use the embossing folder. So that will show a couple of different ways that you're going to be using your machine. Before I get into it, I'll just quickly talk you around the machine because mine's all closed up, ready to open. So let's talk about what you're going to get if you're going for the switch. First of all, a small point, but the power cable is really long. Mine's actually goes right underneath this desk here to plug in. Now that's quite key because quite often in your craft room, you don't have a plug socket right next to where you've got your die cutting machine.
Very true.
So that's really helpful. You will also get a UK plug on it and then an EU adapter. So if you perhaps want to take it with you on your holiday to France, you can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you're going to get another one for your
maybe
your holiday cottage.
Holiday home or something.
Yeah.
There are only two buttons on here, so it's very simple to use. There's a power switch, so you can see mine's on, the light is on. And then the other button is to reverse.
Okay.
So it's very simple to use. The front opening, there's a little notch here, you just put your finger in there and open that, and it has a soft opening.
So look at that, it's so clever. It's just
sleek,
beautiful.
isn't it? It is a thing of beauty.
It's like those really expensive kitchen drawers.
It is, yeah, with the slow,
Yeah.
There's a little storage compartment here, which has got space. You know, perhaps if you were taking this with you, perhaps off to your holiday home or something, you could put all your basics in there, your scissors and your pokey tool.
Snacks.
And have them ready to go. Your snacks, yeah. Have your chocolate in there. The machine itself is very, very quiet as well. So let's put it to work. The other thing to mention is about your platforms. If you're used to using a SIZZIX Big Shot, you will instantly already know what to do because it's exactly the same. You've got a base platform and you've got a thin die adapter and then you've got your two clear cutting plates.
Perfect. And that all comes with?
All comes with it.
Yeah.
With this particular one, because it's a Tim Holtz one, he wanted you'll remember on the other machines, this adapter is always like a mint colour, the SIZZIX colour. Tim wanted black to match the machine, so the artwork on this one's slightly different than you might be used to seeing, but it's got all the same details on. So all your instructions are there. It's very simple to use. You haven't got to kind of find your manual or anything. Perfect. Then you've got your 2 clear plates. Now all of this is A4. So that instantly means you're going to be able to pretty much use any die, any embossing folder on the market, because you've got the size for that. One thing I will tell you, if you are already using a smaller Big Shot, you can use your plates with it.
That's so clever.
And I would recommend doing that. If you're just running through a little flower die, don't use your A4 plates, because A4 plates are more expensive than the small ones. You are going to have to replace your plates at some point. Make your A4 ones last as long as possible by only using them when you need A4.
Yeah,
that's my advice.
Very good. I like that. Yeah. Sharon shouldn't really be saying that, but but we like that. We like the honesty.
We like to sell the A4 plates as well. We like to sell the accessories that go with the machine. But you can either use your smaller plates on the bigger platform, or you can run the whole smaller platform if you've already got a standard size. If you're only going for an A4 machine and you don't have the smaller platform, you can just buy the choice of plates.
Brilliant.
I would say get both, get some A4 plates replacements and smaller. So gives you all the options. Definitely. So I'll use the plates that came with the machine just so that you can see it all in action. So the first thing I'm going to do for my card is I want a little bit of something going on in the background. So I've cut a strip of cream card and I'm going to emboss that with that lovely cracked embossing folder. So I can look at my plates, if they were the right way up, and I can see straight away what I need to do this. So I need this grey platform, then my folder, then one clear plate.
Perfect.
So
it's really clear, isn't it?
Very clear.
You're never going to have to rummage around and find your instructions or anything like that.
And the other thing, if I know a lot of us crafters are visual people. I like the fact there's pictures on there.
Yeah.
You don't have to read instructions. There's also an absolute wealth of information on the SIZZIX website. On the SIZZIX website, there's it's called hubs. We've got hubs for everything. We've got hubs for all the floral dies. We've got hubs for the big shots. So there are videos on there of Pete and Jess demonstrating everything.
Oh, brilliant.
So don't feel that you're on your own once you get this machine home. There's a whole load of tutorials there. So with the machine, you've got this handy ledge, which is great because how many times have you seen people with die cutting machines offering up the plates with the dies sliding around everywhere? You could actually rest that on there and then put everything on there as you go. So it's got less chance of shifting around.
Perfect.
And all you need to do is just start to feed it and the machine will take it.
Quiet, Sharon.
It's very quiet.
It's great, isn't it?
Very quiet.
Yeah, that's really, really good. So many crafters, if you're a crafter who likes to craft through the night.
Yes, this wouldn't disturb anyone.
Yeah.
And when it gets to the other end, it just sits there.
It's not going to fall out. You have to be there
it won't fall out. You haven't got to catch it. So if you're in the middle of doing something else, and then the motor will keep running until you take that out, and then the sensors know that it's taken out.
Brilliant.
The other thing is, I'll just pop that back in actually and show you the reverse. If you pop your plates in, and as you do it, you think, my die's slipped.
Yeah.
Just press the reverse button and it comes back.
Ah, clever.
Also, sometimes with more intricate dies, you might want to run it through twice. You can let it go all the way through and then bring it back.
Bring it back.
So it saves a bit of time. So that's given me a lovely embossed background for my card. Wonderful. So let's bring my card back in. Now I want to highlight that a little bit. This is going to be in the background, so I'm not going to go crazy, but I thought I'll just rub a bit of ink on it. So I've got speckled egg, which is a nice eggshell blue. And we'll have maybe a little bit of brown as well. Just to give... It almost looks like stone in those colours.
It does actually, doesn't it?
It looks like wood grain, but when you put those colours on, it almost looks like a stone sort of wall. And then I'll just stick that on. Let me grab my tape.
It looks like a lovely old building, when you've got kind of cracked plaster and things like that.
Yes.
That lovely aged wall.
Yes, it has, hasn't it?
Gorgeous.
So we'll just pop that on the card front and then we can do the rest of the die cutting.
Oh, just while you're taking that tape off, my love, I've just been hearing we've only got 8 left of your embossing trio. That's it. So do make sure you're checking out. Again, if you've got it in your basket, Edward, if it's in your basket but not checked out, somebody else will be able to come and take it away. So do make sure you're checking out your basket. It's $14.99 for all 3. And once they're gone, they're gone. We haven't got any more planned shows, have we, Sharon?
Not that I know of.
this
No,
collection?
not that I know of.
So yeah, check it out while you can.
So I'm going to use that lovely, the Vault watch gear set. I've put a magnetic sheet in mine just to keep everything tidy.
That's a good idea. And then does that fit in the
wallet? Yeah.
The wallet. Ah,
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, it's great because particularly if you've got, they cram the dies in these sets.
Yeah, they really do.
And then you've got the packaging as well with the pictures, so you can just slide the whole thing in.
Oh, it's so good.
And it keeps it so neat. And, you can have these and flick through them, find the one you want. It's a lovely system.
It is. And it's a lovely system, and it's just an amazing deal. It's back on your screen right now. If you want the incredible bundle from Tim Holtz from the Vault collection, you've got the 5 thin lit die sets. It's 114 dies in total, all for $59.99. Get it all home for £30, so it's just brilliant. This is just gorgeous, this set. Well, they're all gorgeous.
It is.
But I do love this.
It is fabulous. So with the watch, the clock face, you've got the choice, because if you cut the whole thing in one go, it will give you a solid background.
Okay.
If you cut these 3 together, it will give you, I haven't got one already cut, it will give you one with the aperture.
Okay.
The other thing to mention is, if you've got any of the SIZZIX domes, they will fit beautifully in the centre of this.
Oh, nice.
So if you want to create a really realistic sort of dome to your, look at that, you can see it on that card there. So if you've got any of the SIZZIX domes, you might be able to find them on the website as well, but if you've already got some, that's another use for them.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I want it to have an opening, and you've also got extras of the little pieces that layer up. I'm cutting them all from the same rose gold.
Okay.
Because I'm just going to layer them up on top of each other, but obviously you could go in with different colours if you wanted to.
Fab.
And it just gives it a bit more dimension. So I'm going to pop those. I'm going to use my smaller plates just because they're a bit quicker to run through, and we're always watching the time here, aren't we?
We are. Oh my goodness, I know it flies by, doesn't it?
Now this centrepiece, you can just line it up. If you're worried about it, tape it down. But it kind of fits quite nicely, and it doesn't have to be perfect either with this design. And then we're just going to run those through, and it's going to cut all of those for me in one go.
Such a good sound. Love
You can
that.
hardly hear it, can you?
No, it's nice. It's just, I love it when it cracks,
when
when it goes
cracks,
through, and you
when
get
it
that
hits the
big
dies, yeah.
die cutting.
That
yeah.
little crunch sound.
Beautiful.
So that's going to give me my lovely watch, pocket watch.
Look at that.
So I've got the frame basically. I'm not going to use this centrepiece. I'm going to cut this again from some text cardstock to go in the centre.
Okay.
And then I've got my little layers to build up just to give it a bit of 3D, bit of dimension. So those I'm going to put to one side. And while I'm die cutting, I'm next going to cut the centre. I've got some vintage book page here. And I'm going to cut the centrepiece. So I can have a little sort of think, right, what text do I want? And this is a floral book.
Oh, I love that.
So I want to have that buttercup family showing.
That's
So I'm going to kind of...
This is such a lovely idea. I mean, if you were doing it for someone's wedding, you could find
Yes.
their name or the meaning of their name or something like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
Or your
I'm-
botanist, you could do their lovely the botanic.
Yeah, absolutely.
So beautiful.
So we'll run that through, and that's going to give me a really interesting background for the back of
I
my
love that.
little watch. And then I'm going to bring in a die set that we haven't even looked at yet, because we've got the previous Vault collection on the show, haven't we?
We have
Which
indeed.
we will have a proper look at in a bit, but I'm going to bring in from that collection the wildflower set.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this.
Because I really want some pretty florals to go in my pocket watch. A bit
So
different.
pretty.
So in this set, these are just beautiful. Tim has brought out quite a few wildflower sets over the years in different sizes. Some of them have been big dies, some of them have been thinlets, and they are my kind of regularly used sets because I love a bit of floral. I love botanical sort of theme.
I have to just share with you, Sharon. Chris, director Chris, has just taken the seat in there, and he thinks he's being very funny because he just said, when you use this die set, do you have to use it in chronological order? Oh, so I just had to share. I saw a little smirk across my face there. That was why. He can be quite funny sometimes, can't he?
Chronological order, love it. So I've cut these from watercolour cardstock because I'm going to colour them. You could just cut them from the colours that you want, but
okay.
I want this to have a bit of a sort of vintage botanical feel to it because that's what I like. And I also wanted it to be a bit girly because the fabulous Mr. Peach Hughes has created so many samples that we've got on the show, and Pete has done a lot of them in a very industrial sort of grungy feel. So I thought, right, I'll let me come at it from a different angle and do something a bit more feminine.
Give it a woman's touch.
Yeah, just to give you a different look, really.
Nice. They're gorgeous in white as well, aren't they?
They are.
Such beautiful details.
And they actually do look amazing from black or white as silhouettes against an inky background. They're really versatile. Stunning. So let's bring all these little elements kind of over here. And I'm going to colour these with, I've grabbed, for speed really, I've got my Distress watercolour pencils because they're nice and quick to use.
I've been admiring these again. They're just, yeah. These and the gouache, these are on my wish list this month.
Yes.
I'll be shopping.
Your shopping list.
Yes, they are the ones you can shave, Chris, yes.
Yes,
it's
they are.
Solid, isn't it? You don't have any...
Yes, it's solid pigment. So if you want to sharpen them, the shavings, you can literally just put in a watercolour palette and watercolour with. They're fabulous. The colours are lovely because, of course, you've got the whole Distress range. Because they are just solid pigment, there's no wood to these. You also can just dip them straight into your water to activate them.
So clever.
And then I'm going to come in with a brush. And I'll do the stem of this flower with this one. The other thing, being Distress, you've got 72 colours to play with. So, you know, I think you can't have too many greens if you're someone that likes doing florals. You don't want the same shade, do you?
No, you need as many as possible. I mean, that is my dream set right there. It's my favourite colour.
Yes.
Green.
Love it. And I love an olive sort of green. So I'm going to go in with a darker green on this one. So I've got the contrast.
And it's great, you can just, you know, you're not having to be careful. I love it. You can just go for it.
Yeah, it's my sort of crafting, a bit slapdash.
Yeah, I love it.
Because you want, with watercolours, you want it to look watercoloured. You don't want it to look perfect. Because if you want it to look perfect, just use green cardstock.
Yeah, exactly. You want to give it that sort of
You want that loose, painted look, don't you? And then the flower, I'm going to go with a nice pink. I'm going with a nice bright pink. I'm going to dip that in my water just for speed. And then go straight in over there.
Oh, that's a good colour. See, green and pink as well. Such a perfect combo.
Yeah. And of course, I've used rose gold for the pocket watch, which is a nice warm, you know, really warm tone. So I've got a nice rich pink there. And then I'm not going to go crazy with shading and stuff, but I am going to add just a little bit of a darker red. Just in the centre, just to give it that a little bit of shading, a little bit of variation. There we go. Love these
they are
wildflower
fabulous
sets. And I'm just going to bring in my heat gun, dry those off quickly.
Beautiful. While you're just drying those off, my darling, I'm going to let you know, on your screen right now, DG1S21 This is for the big shot switch. It has flown out the door this weekend. So many of our crafters have come in with this. You're getting the machine, of course, you're getting your cutting pads, you're getting the instruction base plate there as well, which you run through the machine. It's absolutely brilliant. If you want more information about this, then on SIZZIX website, YouTube channel, Facebook page, you've got... or watch yesterday's show as well. You know, Sharon's done 4 hours over the weekend.
Yes.
So you'll be able to re-watch demonstrations, you'll be able to re-watch and see any information that you need. But you've got a whole community online as well of people who hold your hands. Jess and Pete, as Sharon said, have got all their demos on YouTube as well. So it's an amazing machine. And today we're giving you this exclusive deal from SIZZIX. We are the SIZZIX TV home here at HobbyMaker, and we are very, very limited now as well. These are coming from our warehouse. So we have this in stock in our warehouse, so they will come straight out to you. And I've no idea once they've gone if we're going to be able to repeat this saving. It's down from £279.99 here today, and you're going to get it all home for just £50. So really fantastic saving. Somewhere else you can go and get it for 250 quid. You can go and do that if you like. But do you know what? You're watching the show right now. How long have you been thinking about it? How long has it been on your wish list? How long have you been dreaming of this? Is this the machine that has really inspired you with crafting as well? If you're a big Tim Holtz fan as well, you know, this is his inspired machine. It's absolutely brilliant. £249.99 there as well, or here at HobbyMaker for £199.99 today. It's a really brilliant opportunity for you to come on in and grab it. So grab it while you can, while it's here, while you've got the opportunity. And of course, we're seeing it in action through this show as well. Oh, now this is the exciting bit.
This is all coming together now. So I'm going to think about where my sentiment can fit and stamp that, then I can work around it. Because I'm very guilty quite often of putting a whole card together and I've left myself like the weirdest little space to fit a sentiment. So I'm going to pop a sentiment just in this bottom corner here, and then I can start to put this all together. So we'll pop that here.
Such a gorgeous collection. It's so nostalgic and just... that
It
lovely
is
vintage.
It's that vintage feel, and it's the sort of classic shapes and designs that really you can kind of do in any style.
Yeah, and combined with your other collections. I mean, that as you're doing here now, it's great.
Yeah, mixing them up. All of these work really well together. So I'm just going to pop this on first.
He's at it with his puns again. He said, "This is really one to watch, isn't it, Sharon?" Oh, Chris.
Oh, he's on a roll.
Can we show Chris? Can we just show who Chris is so everyone knows at home who is responsible? Here he is.
Oh, I love it.
We might even have time for another demo coming up as well, actually. This will be good.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's lovely.
So I'm layering that up. It's not massively obvious because I am just gluing these layers on top, but it does just give it a little bit of depth.
Yeah. And that dimension's important, isn't it? It can really change up a card, can't it?
And of course you can mix it up and do different, you know, I could have gone in with a gold over the rose gold to give it a bit of a variety. So for the florals, the first thing I'm going to do is my little background. I'm going to go around the edge of that with a bit of brown ink just to give it a distressed look, because this is an old book page. I want it to look
give it that lovely aged feel.
So I'm just going in with a bit of brown ink around the edge.
I remember having to do this with a tea bag or pop it in the oven
soak it,
with vinegar.
soak it in tea, yeah.
Yeah, but this is way quicker though, Ellie, isn't it? Ellie's like, I used to love doing that. So did I, but I think I'd rather do this. It's much quicker.
And then what I'm going to do is my florals are going to kind of be in the frame. So what I want to do is think about where they want to be. And I'm not going to glue that book page down yet, because what I'm going to do is stick these on. So I think we'll have one going like that. And then this lovely pink flower we'll have there like so. And then what I can do is turn this over and just trim off, follow the shape of that circle, but trim off the excess pieces. So now when I pop this in, it looks like they're in the frame.
So clever. So beautiful.
So put those bits out of the way. And then I can just pop some glue in there and then pop those in. And that fits snugly in there.
That's so pretty.
And it frames them nicely.
That is gorgeous.
Of course, you could go over that if you could have put a dome over that if you want to. You could even make a shaker card if you wanted to. Put a dome over it and put some little petals or, That
is so beautiful, so pretty, so utterly gorgeous. And you can have a go. You can do this at home with this Tim Holtz collection from the vaults with your 5 thin lit die sets, 114 dies in total. All 5 sets should have been $89.95. Today you're getting it for $59.99. It's just gorgeous. So come on in and grab it while you can. What I'm going to do, Sharon, because we're determined to get another demo in with you. Yes. So what I'm going to do is with the previous from the Vault collection, I'm going to whiz through so we just get those deals in for you, and I'll show you some of the makes as well, and then we can go straight to you for another demo. Is that okay? So I'm just going to whiz through. This is new, brand new low here today. Crazy, crazy deal. Should be $17.99, okay? Last time they were on air, these were $12.99. This is your little pillow box, which you can emboss, or you can stamp onto before you open it up as well. $9.99 here today, which is just absolutely brilliant. So you'll make it flat, you can put it through your embossing machine once you die cut it as well. Just really fantastic. And you've got the space there for your sentiments as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant chance. And your tags as well. That's your pillow box and bag, $9.99 here today. Brilliant. Now, I'm also going to show you, here we go. This is fantastic. It's a construction die where you're getting these 3-dimensional hearts, stars, and then this gorgeous sort of, what would you call that? What's the word? It's gone from my head, Sharon. The like a rosette. The rosette. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes. And you can see the heart in action here. Brand new low for you today at just $9.99, which is superb. I mean, really fantastic. Again, you could pop a little treat in that heart and have a little opening.
It's cute. It's lovely that it's so 3D as well, isn't it?
Definitely. It's gorgeous. That's there for you. Brand new low here today. Let's take a look at the flowers that Sharon's just used with the brand new collection we've launched today. These are your wildflowers. Absolutely stunning. I mean, you've already got in your mind, haven't you, so many different ways you're going to be using these. Flowers are always gorgeous, always appropriate. You get 6 dies here that you can use together. You can snip into them. Even when you've cut into them like Sharon's just done, you can keep those little stalks and stems and use them for something else, couldn't you?
Definitely.
It's an amazing collection. Again, brand new low today at $9.99. These are going to be selling out, I think, by the end of this show. They're flying out the door. So again, brand new low for you today. Come on in and grab those. The butterfly is just, well, the butterflies, I should say, you're getting 2 of them. Really stunning. Once again, brand new low today of just $9.99, and you can see it here. Just lovely. If you want to paper piece with this as well. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Maybe you've never crafted before. Maybe you're sort of watching the show today going, oh yeah, I could really get into this. This is something I want to have a go at. Today's the day. You've got the big shot there as well, the big shot switch. So, you know what? Just really, really wonderful. Now, you've got the wreath as well, which is this has already been going on pre-order.
This is my favourite.
I had a feeling it might be, you know. I was thinking, I reckon.
Florals is
going to call it Sharon's fave.
Yes.
And today, we're going to drop it to the lowest price. So, I know, cheeky deal, $9.99. Look at how utterly beautiful this is. Everybody is loving, loving, loving this. I mean, what's not to love? It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can combine with your wildflowers. You could build on top.
You can add extra dimension, and really any floral sets you've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
And change it up. You know, a wreath is for all seasons. You can use it for Christmas.
That's become really big, actually, hasn't it? Having an autumn wreath, a spring wreath, a summer wreath, a Christmas wreath. And I love that because you can have a Halloween wreath. You can have, you know,
you can
any occasion.
Any occasion all year round.
Gorgeous. Keep on coming through. I know we're whizzing through them, but it's because Sharon's got another gorgeous demo. We don't want to miss out on it, okay? But they will be here until 12 p.m. or until they sell out this evening. So this is your Hoppy Easter, which I know, obviously, we've had Easter already, but look at this gorgeous bunny. You can be using that for so many different cards.
And of course, I used the bunny on one of the cards with the pocket watch.
Oh, yes.
With that sort of Alice in Wonderland type thing. So the bunny's just really cool.
Really fabulous. You know, new babies as well, birthday cards. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous with the chick there as well and that lovely egg. And the bunting. The bunting you can be using for pretty much anything, can't you? $9.99 there, brand new low for you today. Oh, this is one of my favourites.
The birds.
I love this. This is, the lovebirds. This is so pretty. You've got the birds in here and you've got the gorgeous feather in here as well, and the branch too. So everything's been so beautifully thought out. And then you can make a card like this one. You know, how pretty is this? How utterly gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And again, just down to $9.99. Here's the bird as well. Do you know what I love about SIZZIX? I mean, seeing all these gorgeous sentiments. The sentiments that SIZZIX have, you cannot find anywhere else. You always think of something different, something new.
No, and Pete always comes up with such great ideas. Pete designs a lot of the sentiments that SIZZIX have.
They're really beautiful.
The other thing to mention about that bird set is the bird does fit beautifully inside the wreath. Nestled in the wreath.
Oh, yes, look, here we go. Can show you that actually. Here we go. So you can see how the bird works with the wreath as well. Really, really lovely. Now we've got one final one to bring to you, and this is the Hibbity Hop. And I just, you know what? I know we always think of bunnies and Easter, but this is like a Mr. and Mrs. card, or a Mr. and Mr. card, a Mrs. and Mrs. card, hippity hopping off into the distance.
Definitely.
And it also makes me think of the song. Come on, what is it? From the hip, the hop. Do you know all the words? I bet you do, actually.
I don't think I do, but I do know that song.
I got that song, the lyrics framed for my friend for her 40th birthday.
Fabulous.
Such a great song, isn't it?
It's a brilliant song.
Jane, Frida, Karen, Carol's there as well, Essex, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire. We've got brand new crafters joining us today as well. I'll just show you one of the cards you could make with this. But, you know, possibilities are endless. You're going to come up with so many different ways of combining all of these together as well. So have a go and show us as well. Send in your makes. Now, what we've seen Sharon using across the weekend, time and time again, in every single demo, is the brand new launch just yesterday with us here at HobbyMaker. Your big shot switch. Here it is, down to the brilliant deal of $199.99 here today on a 4-way split pay. So get it all home for just £50. It is brilliant. And do you know what? We might just see it in action again right now. So we've got 7 minutes, my darling Sharon.
Perfect.
What do you reckon? Perfect.
We're going to do the matchbox because I want to show you how to put that together. And if we get time, we'll decorate it with some roses from the Vault Boutique shop set. But we'll see how we go on. I've got a finished one here that I can jump to at any point. So with the matchbox, it's really, really easy to put together. You've basically got your sort of drawer type part, and then the rest wraps around. So it's very simple to put together. I'm going to do a plain one because I'm going to decorate the top with some text. So you've got a die in the set that fits nicely on the top. So if you want to do some stamping or something, you can stamp a little panel and stick it on top. If you want to cut an aperture into the matchbox, just choose whichever one you want to, and you can run it through at the same time. So if you wanted a heart sort of window at the top of the box, you would just put it in the centre, run it all through. We're going to do a plain box though. So I'm going to cut this from cream card. So I've got some SIZZIX cream card here. Let's bring in, I'm going to use my big plates because I can do all the die cutting in one go then, because I've got all this space.
See, this is such a genius idea, because if you do sell things, if you make your own jewellery, if you make kind of little sentiments, or if you like buying, you know, those little tumbled stones, for example, like little pebbled gemstones that really are meaningful and gorgeous, this is the perfect place to put them. If you were going to buy your own packaging, then it's going to cost a fortune, isn't it? Whereas you've got to die.
It adds to the cost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's basically taken away from your profit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Making to sell, and you've got to buy boxes to put your jewellery in or whatever. Yeah. Being able to just quickly die cut, the cost really is a bit of card.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's brilliant.
So I've got an old book page, which is going to be nice to decorate the top. So we're going to run all of those through. And with this matchbox, you only need to die cut the elements once. It's not one of those where you need to cut it twice and pop them together. You do need to put your plates in straight though, which is hard when I'm here because I'm stood at a funny angle.
It's so quiet. It's just such a lovely, peaceful machine.
It's really quiet, isn't it? There we go. So that's going to give me...
That's handy as well. You mentioned that yesterday. The fact you can put everything on top, yeah.
Yeah, because if you think about it, A4 plates take up a lot of space on your desk. You know, that's your work area, isn't it? You want to be able to get those out the way. So it's nice to just pop them on top of the machine.
Great.
Now, for the matchbox, I recommend doing the drawer first. Your score lines are there, so you just need to work your way around and fold.
Oh, so you're not even having to do what you see. All the tricky bits are done for you, aren't they?
They are. So just work your way around and fold. There we go. And then the tabs, you're just going to put a bit of glue on the corner tabs on each side. Tuck that in. Make sure you're tucking them into the inside. Don't put them on the outside. You want them on the inside because firstly it looks neater, but secondly they won't get in the way when you're pulling it in and out of your, you know, the matchbox. Now I have brought with me some little clips. You can use bulldog clips just to hold that while the glue dries for a second.
That's a good idea. Could you use a bit of red liner tape as well if you wanted to? Or
you could.
It might be a bit fiddly,
it just doesn't give you any wiggle room, but if you're confident, then yes, you could.
Okay. They're good clips, those, aren't they? Are they SIZZIX clips?
No, I bought them at a craft show a long time ago. Bulldog clips will do the same thing, but these are quite nifty, aren't they?
They're really good.
I wish I'd bought more now.
I'm going to have to go and buy some clips. I went out to hang the washing today, and loads of my clips that I'd stupidly left on the line through the whole of winter.
They go all brittle,
don't they? Yeah, they've snapped loads of them. I shouldn't have left them out.
Yes. So while that quickly sets, the wraparound piece, again, it's all one piece. You've got a tab here, and then the sort of front and back, really. So you just fold, 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 like so. Yeah. And then this one you can use tape, but that is all you need to do is just tape it together. But don't do it on its own.
Oh, okay.
Because to get a really good snug fit, what I recommend doing is put a bit of tape along the edge. Like so. I would probably use red line tape, and then wrap it around.
So
then you know you've got a really snug, nice fit. It's not too tight, it's not too loose. Because, you know, each time you do this, you might assemble the drawer a little bit tighter. So doing it this way means it's going to be the perfect fit.
That's so clever.
And then your drawer is going to slide in and out nicely.
It's just gorgeous. You can make tiny little miniature dolls, miniature bears, miniature little bits. But my kids love mini things, especially Idris. He just likes tiny little things. So you could just, I mean, if you make those little worry dolls, do you remember those? Do they still exist? Do you remember them? They could like make a little bed for it. It's lovely.
Now, we're so tight on time, I'm not going to have time to make a rose. I was hoping to make one of the roses for you. Go to Tim Holtz's YouTube channel. Okay. Because when he did his live last week, he actually did assemble one of the roses and show you how to do it. So you can go there and watch that. But then you can just assemble them on the top, and then you're going to have this lovely little vintage style.
Pretty. It's just gorgeous. I mean, that could be your little engagement box there. Pop a ring in it.
It would be really nice for a really expensive bit of jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness! Right, it's just thank you, Sharon. It always feels like such a rush, doesn't it? It's always because so many beautiful demos.
Yeah.
Please do watch back over the shows from the weekend. You'll be able to watch more demos from Sharon as well. Here is the Big Shot switch. This is what's on your graphics right now. 4 split payments. Get it all home for £50. It's an amazing saving with our 4 split pays, which are completely interest-free, and with the really affordable £3.95 post and packaging. I don't think it's possible to get this home for a more affordable price than it's here at HobbyMaker this weekend. So take advantage, check it out. Sharon, it's always wonderful to see you, my darling. Have a fabulous day tomorrow with your crafters.
I will, with my clients.
She's a busy bee this weekend. It's non-stop, non-stop for Sharon. But we'll see you on Wednesday.
Yes, I'm back on Wednesday.
We're looking forward to that. Got something very special happening on Wednesday. But do you know what? We've got something really special happening right now as well, because we have our lovely Debbie Fisher here from Crafter's Companion. Just get yourselves ready because we've got a whole hour of absolutely crazy deals. We're going to be sending you into a spin with the deals, actually. It's going to be mayhem, but in a very, very fun way. So we'll see you in a mo.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Do you like butter?
Having a conversation about butter.
Having a chat about butter, what you like on a nice crusty warm cob or a nice loaf. Anyway, on to more crafty things though. What an hour this is, Debbie.
I know, last hour of the day, and yeah, what deals we've got today.
Yes, I mean, I have to say, so Debbie has been here for 4 days, okay, 3 days with us here at Crafters. Yep. No, you're Crafters at HobbyMaker. And I feel like, I mean, this is the deals are the deals are the deals.
Yes,
it's
absolutely,
unbelievable.
yes.
So it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and you just need to make sure you snap them up. These are some of your favourites. We've got items here that have sold out more than once here at HobbyMaker. They are some of the most popular Crafters items. So just come on in. We're going to start actually, and this is sold out 4 times before at HobbyMaker. We often have it on screen and it hasn't got the mechanism with it because that can't be kept in stock either.
No,
Today, you're getting it all. You've got your twist and pop selection. So talk us through, because this is really clever. I'll just make sure I find it for you.
I was just looking to see where it was. No, it's not here.
Is it up there? I always want to burst into song. Twist and pop.
It's not
twist
here.
It's not here, has it? Oh.
No. So I've got the twist and pop mechanism.
Okay,
I haven't got the dies, but you do have the dies as well. So the mechanism is the one that does sell out time and time again, and that's your mechanism.
Okay.
What's great about this, if you go on anywhere, on YouTube, on Facebook, on any tutorials, on Crafters, possibly HobbyMaker, and type in the mechanism and how it works, this simple die cuts and scores for you, and it makes that pop-out element inside your card.
Because pop-outs are really tricky, aren't they?
They're really tricky, yeah, absolutely. I remember years ago making this. So you can make it by hand and score it, but you've got to get it right. And if you don't get it right, the pop-out bit sticks and it doesn't pop out.
And then the sad thing about that is you probably, you know, if you don't succeed that first time, you might just go, oh, do you know what? I won't bother.
Yeah, so you can do this, and then you can make your own pop-outs, but you do get dies with this as well. Yeah, and it's absolutely incredible. So we will, there we go. We can see the 2 dies that you're getting on there, which are amazing. So one of them is a star one, and it's just gorgeous to use.
It's fabulous. I mean, there's so many ways you can use the stars, aren't there? For so many different occasions, for birthdays, for anniversaries, for weddings, for congratulations. You know, it just goes on and on and on. So the dies that you get in this collection as well. 18 seconds left. Right, £43.97 is what you should be paying for this collection. It's a ridiculous deal, this. And actually, it baffles me because I think this is really popular. It always sells out. It's an essential, really, for your pop-up cards.
Yep, absolutely.
We don't need to do this. This saving, oh, thank you, my darling. This saving that you're about to get is bananas. Just and you've got your stars and you've got your gorgeous flowers as well. Just... What? Yeah, I know, right? £12.99. I mean, what should one of these die sets be?
I thought...
£15, £20?
Well, I mean, can we check that? I thought they were half price. £12.99.
£12.99 for all 3. Is this a typo? Have we... I feel like that... Take advantage. It's here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
These are big die. I'm going to open one and show you these, because if you've not seen them before, I am not joking with you. I can't believe that. £12.99 for all 3. Yeah. This mechanism, I know, is $7.99 on its own.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. So basically, you're getting 2 large
the size of this die.
Incredible, isn't it? There they are together.
Amazing. And full instructions with them as well on how to do them. So basically, you get the outside cutting die. So this is the outside one. You create with that, so you make that. Then you cut the inside one, which mats and layers on top. And the score lines are in there for you as well. You fold them, full instructions, put them on top of your pop-out, and this is what you get. You get this pop-out that comes on the inside. So literally, as you open the card, 4 pieces fold out.
Gosh.
So that one's got cupcakes on it. That would be your stars. One would be your, in fact, I haven't seen this one before. This is
the beautiful botanicals.
Brand new to me.
I think we must have made a mistake somewhere on the line.
Yeah,
these are meant to be $17.99 on their own.
That's ridiculous.
It's
honestly, bonkers. That is bonkers.
That's a £30 saving you're getting here today. You're spending £12.99, which is less than the value of one of these large dies. Over 20% of our very big stock has gone. Why are we doing such a great deal?
I think it's
I'm delighted for you.
I think half price is amazing, but 70% off is incredible. You're going to love these dies. They are just, they're huge, they're fun, they're kinetic. We love every element about the pop-out dies.
It's just brilliant. And I mean, actually, yes, obviously, this is the mechanism you're getting with it today. That should be $7.99 on its own. But these work individually, don't they? I mean, that's fantastic. That could be your card shape.
Well, I'm actually thinking of that. If you cut the stars out, just the middle, you could use them as a wrap for your Christmas crackers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So things like that, or even during the year, or anything you want. They could be on your DL card front, so you could just use them as that. This one with all those
gorgeous,
florals, is incredible. What a deal! That's amazing.
I feel like we maybe should have checked it again, before we came live.
I mean, I knew we had bonkers deals, but I thought half price deals, 70% off. That's incredible.
Yeah, well, we've started and we will finish because we've got some more crazy deals coming your way today as well. Janet's gone for 2 sets because it's such a 70%. Who gives a 70% saving?
I know, that's incredible. Incredible for all these dies. And the fact is, it's the first time in a long time since we've had the mechanism back in stock. So I'm really unsure why we've popped this in with this bundle, but it's incredible. Grab them now.
Yeah, grab it while you can. Maria, Audrey, Jean, Penny, Hazel, Dorothy, Julie, Bridget, Valerie. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out again, understandably so. I mean, a 50% deal would have been terrific, but this is just, it's beyond ridiculous. Once everyone's checked out, 60% has gone. That's happened in a matter of minutes, and more and more people are dining through. Just a quick tip, if you're new to HobbyMaker, I know I repeat myself time and time. I do say this a lot, don't I, Debbie, through the show, so forgive me if I'm repeating myself, but Ellie thought you were hiding.
I know.
It's not
I'm
me.
not telling anyone. I didn't set this price.
It was not, Debbie. It's just amazing. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. It's not being reserved for you. So you do need to check out as you go along. Absolutely. That's really, really important. We've got a lot of people dining through right now. Our telephone bidders will take priority as well. So if someone's on the phone to our call centre, they will take it out of your basket and give it to them. So check it out, and then it's yours. Then it belongs to you, and then no one else is having it, okay? So come on in and grab it. They're going to sell out.
Amazing.
Well done.
Bye.
Now, shall we carry on with deals like that and just go crazy? I love these. We've just seen a teeny tiny little box. I just love little boxes. They're beautiful. We've got this gorgeous ornate box die for you now.
I think it might be that one there.
This
That's
one.
it. That one.
Here we go. Oh my goodness, all the different, look at this. Wowee, talk us through then. There's all the different elements as well.
Yeah, this is a great one. So what you do is if we turn it round to the main die, this die, you cut out that element. You've got a template in there that allows you to then cut multiples of them, add them in, and then it creates this box.
Wow, gosh, that's amazing. And then with all of these different shapes on the back.
Yes.
Can you do that with this one die?
So depending on how many you cut out is how many you do. So that will tell you how many you cut out. So make the bottom one, cut out 10 of that die, and then there's a template in there to make it bigger.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
that's
so clever,
really,
isn't it?
really clever. Yeah, that's fantastic. $19.99. Everyone's happy with that price.
Great
it's
price.
Superb.
Yeah.
OM 2096. Well, OMG, we are not stopping there today.
Nope.
Take a look at this half price for you. Oh, that is just superb. 18-piece die set, and you're getting it for $9.99.
What's great about this, Rosie, is all the embellishments you get with it as well. So for a half-price deal, to make a box that can be really big, and then you've got all these, if you've got buttons on there, florals on there, foliage on there, amazing.
I'm chuckling at Chris because he gets really cross with me. He was in a perfect place there, and I flipped it over, and now I know it really annoys him. I'm going to do it even more.
I can't imagine anything annoys him.
No, he's pretty chill, isn't
smiling.
he? He is. He's got some great jokes as well. Staffordshire, Dorset, Merseyside, well done, and Greater Manchester, Nottinghamshire's there. 50% off on the show today. And you know, boxes are so handy. Think about, we're just talking about this. I mean, if you're making your own jewellery, don't go and buy a load of boxes. Make them. You know, it just gives you more profit then, doesn't it? Once you've got the die, you can do that again and again and again. And because you can make so many different shapes of box as well, and obviously different sizes then too, it's giving you that versatility. So if you've made bracelets, or maybe you've made earrings, maybe you've made little characters or little clay motifs, or you've got some little pebbles, or you've got those lovely gemstones, or, you know, there's so many different things you can put in here. Fudge as well, your own little truffles.
Yes, that bigger box will...
that bigger box,
fudge.
yeah.
Sarah used to make all her own fudge.
Did she? I love fudge. Oof, yum. So I knew someone once who made peanut M&M fudge. So
M&M
good.
fudge?
Peanut M&M fudge. Ooh. It was just like total dream, gorgeous. Always come on to food. Right, sorry.
Always.
The Gemini. Right, this is your treat box duo. And
these are amazing.
You're getting a lot here.
Yes.
This is absolutely fabulous. Apparently, we need a bigger clock for this one.
Oh, it's going to be a big one then.
We need the biggest. So £79.98 for both. I mean, look at the size of the kits you're getting here. And you're getting both of them, right?
You are getting both of them. There is a lot of dies in here. And these are brilliant because you could be making one box or you could be making a box that, like lots of boxes that go into one. It's just, they're amazing.
Really, really clever. Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, because we've got so many deals to squeeze in on the show today as well, we're not going to have demos, but if you go onto Crafter's Companion website, if you go onto the YouTube channel with HobbyMaker as well, you're going to be able to find all the demos that you need.
Absolutely.
Look at this cheeky sausage. Look what Adam's doing. Can you see? Where's he putting that clock?
I never even noticed.
I could do the hands. Look.
I love that. That is so funny. How did I not even see that? He's very cheeky.
Oh, very cheeky. I love it. Here you go. £79.98. Look what you can make.
So that's your singular box there. And then that bigger box, if you put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you can have a roll-up box.
Wow.
And you put them all together and you've got a template in there as well to create that, which is amazing. That's just one of your boxes.
Beautiful.
There it is. So in its full glory there, literally that rolls up.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You could put so many different things in here, just gorgeous. 18 seconds. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. So if you're dining now, if you're checking out now, you will get the best saving as well. So all these individual elements as well, all these flowers, Debbie, these all come with it
They
as
all
well.
come with it. Yeah, they're amazing. They're just incredible. So I'm hoping these are the half price deals as well, which will be just amazing.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Right, okay. Let's get serious for a moment. I don't do serious very often. I can't do it. That's me being serious. Okay.
Show me, Rosie. Show me your serious
side.
Right.
Okay. Right. Ellie is not happy.
Oh, okay.
She said, I don't think you realise just how big of a saving you are about to get. You're about to get 60% off.
Wow.
So you're going to be saving more than you're spending.
Wow.
Just put another clock on screen.
That is amazing.
Okay. We haven't got a massive stock, okay? You need to make sure you put this in your basket right now. Yeah, oh yeah, do. Let's get in. Let's get in there.
Because
full instructions as well. Look at
I know.
Oh, I've got to open
how
this
many
one too.
dies you are getting on there. How incredible is this die set? So that main worker die is your box, so that's going to make that triangular box. But then to have all those embellishments, you've got a full creator card panel die in there, which is amazing. This one here you're going to be using on so many different things. You've got like this mandala here. You've got a border. You've got your star. I mean, honestly, there's a bird, even a bird at the top there, which is beautiful.
It's quite a Scandi motif, isn't it? I love it.
Price.
£30.
That's way less than half price.
Yeah. Oh, so I did it again. Oh my word! I mean, that is absolutely ridiculous. People have now put 2 in their basket for £30. I mean, each of these should be £40 each.
That's madness, absolutely madness, because this isn't just about that worker die. This is about all those elements that you get inside it. This one, look how many different creator cards. You could make any sort of boxes that you could put that into. You've got those little hearts you've got there. You've got nest. You've got a set of nesting dies there as well. Look at that.
I mean, goodness me, just for this square in the centre.
And the ones next to it.
Yeah, and these ones as well.
Oh, wow.
Just for this one little panel, you could be talking £20 just for that, you know.
Yeah, just
this
for
is
those.
a seriously good deal. Remember, it's only £3.95 for your P&P. I mean, this as well, how many times? So you can be using this just for little dinky cards. You can be using them on your larger cards as well, combine them, layer them up. So many different elements. These beautiful textures as well. Imagine tucking little flowers into there like a little trellis. So many lovely things you can do with this. And for £29.99, you're getting both of them. Please understand, you're not choosing one or the other. This is for both of them. They should be £40 each. If we were just sat here with this and saying £29.99, that's a 25% saving on one of these. You're getting both of them. It's an absolute no-brainer.
It's amazing. And you are getting full instructions inside them as well. And that template, see if the template's in
yeah.
it. Yep, so you're getting, this is your template. So nice and easy. So literally you cut these out and you place, once you cut your boxes, into those grooves of the template, and you're able to do them. That one there, Rosie, creates a lid to make the box that all these individual boxes can go into.
Oh my gosh, you can make like a little nest of boxes.
Yeah,
So
honestly,
clever.
I can't believe £29.99. Please grab those because that is an absolute steal.
This is one of those deals, I think tomorrow you're going to be sitting there going, did that really happen? And I did check out, didn't I? I did make sure I grabbed that deal. So it's one of those moments, pick your jaw off the floor and just make sure you're checking out, because that is a crazy, crazy deal. It's amazing. Flying out the door, loads of you coming through. It is just very, very important to come on in. Well done. Ellie is in there going, look, we're not going to be able to do this again. This is a now or never opportunity. Anita, Elizabeth, Muriel, Beverly, Zoe, Diane, Dorothy, Hazel, Carol is there as well. Anita, congratulations. Loads of you coming through. Right, we have now, there's just so many deals.
There is so many deals,
Where to next, Ellie, my darling? The 3D border die.
Are these the concertina ones?
Collection.
I've got some boards to show you and some samples with these as well.
I remember these launching.
Yes,
I mean, they are beautiful.
They are beautiful.
What? Right, just explain for everybody at home, because people might be thinking, right, this is a sale. So this is going to be stuff that didn't sell. This is going to be the stuff that you get on the rack in the shop where it's just sort of... But it's not, is it? These are some most popular pieces.
Yeah, they are. And a lot of these, it's because we had a really large stock, because we know there's certain things we just know that are going to be popular.
Yeah.
So we get an even bigger stock in. So then when we get to that end of the run and we want to make room for new stock, that's when we can reduce these amazing, or bring these amazing deals to you. These are absolutely gorgeous, something very different. So these are concertina borders, which means you can make borders out of them and make a frame as big or as small as you want.
Wow.
Now, let me explain with the boards. This one will be the floral one. So I think there's a floral one and a lace one, I believe.
Let me give you, that's the floral then,
Floral, so that's the floral one. So you can see you're getting those 3 dies in there, each one offering you those grooves. So they'll give you your score lines. So you've got your corner one, you've got your midsection, and then you get a smaller midsection, which means when you put them together, you can make really large frames like that. So you can see all the way round. So you put extra frames in and your corners, or you can make them a little bit smaller. So you've got a smaller one there.
Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? Just absolutely
imagine
incredible.
putting little LED lights around that as well, around the edges.
Oh, that'd look beautiful. And then you can see you've got that concertina border all the way around that fits beautifully. But it just creates these amazing box frames. So you're going to absolutely love them. And you've only got 2 designs, and that one is your lace one. So that's your lace one. And if you just wanted to use just the corners, let me bring this one in. So this one there. How beautiful is that, just using those corners?
They're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know as well, if you didn't want to use the concertina element on some of your cards, you could just take that top
Just
bit,
snip
couldn't
them,
you?
absolutely. Yeah, just snip them. Look at this one, doing it all in one colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? So really framing your creations, and that's what it's all about, is being creative. You could use them on your scrapbook pages, because even though they're concertina, they still fold flat.
Yeah.
So they will squash down, so they're flat. So they will fit in your envelopes as well. So absolutely beautiful.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Again, just think about how this is going to look on your craft store if you make to sell, and that's all right, isn't it? With everything
totally,
Crafters, you've got full angel policy, so you'll be able to make to sell. Over 10% has gone of this deal, and more is going to be flying out the door. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Just remember to check out. It's just absolutely amazing. $14.99 each usually. Today you're getting for $22.48, so you're making a lovely saving there as well. Today, and I've never seen anything else like this. So
there isn't. I've not seen anything like this either, Rosie.
It's fabulous. Right, as you can imagine, we said we were going to create mayhem. I think we've done that. Our call centre need a little bit of time to catch up. It's really, really busy. So what we're going to do is just show you a little bit more about HobbyMaker, how to join us, how to come and join in and start your account, things like that. And we'll be right back on the other side with some more deals. So get yourselves ready.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh my, it's all happening here on HobbyMaker. It's very, very, very busy show. And you can see something very special here in front of Debbie. This is Crafter's Companion Ultimate Pro. Now, first of all, we're going to bring it in on its own, okay? We have got a bundle on its way, but we're just going to talk about the Ultimate Pro first of all. $39.99, and that is the price. Absolutely brilliant. But what is it, Debbie? What do you do with the Ultimate Pro?
This is probably one of the very original things that Sarah invented. So if I turn it round onto this side, this board here, not in the purple, but in just an MDF board, was Sarah's very first creation.
Wow.
She worked in a little card shop while she was in university and decided that everyone was making cards. It became this big phenomenon that everyone was making cards, and she couldn't get over that people didn't have anything to make an envelope with.
Right.
So she decided with her dad, who's an engineer, to come up with this invention, which is the Envelobox, which creates envelopes for all card makers. And literally took the world by storm, literally. And then we made it into a more robust material, and then it also become purple, and then Crafter's Companion come along, and then she decided to make the ultimate work tool, which is your Ultimate Pro. So this Ultimate Pro has been around a long, long time, many, many years, and it's still around because it is so good.
Yeah, it's one of Crafter's most popular
It absolutely
items,
is, and it is an absolute workhorse because it's a card maker, a box maker, a scoring tool. It does everything. So, and it's just amazing. So you can see on this side, we've actually got all your score lines, and what I love about this as well, Rosie, I don't know if we can pick them up, but it actually writes on there. It's on this side here. So it tells you what it is. Now, the reason it's moulded into there, that's brilliant. Can really, if I'm trying to, there we go, just move it a tiny bit more. There we've got gatefold A4, we've got our trifold, we've got a half fold. There's all different score lines on there, and you can see it when you're looking in the, it's just bright lights in the studio. But what this does, and we've moulded it in so it never fades away, so you always got those lines on there. This creates, and if you literally, I mean, if you go on now and look on YouTube, Sarah's been, you won't recognise her because as from a young girl of 21, she's doing videos on the Ultimate Pro, showing you exactly what you can do and how many cards you can make on it. Now, the actual design of the board has all different designs. So if I open the front bit, so this is your Envelobox maker. Fold it over, you've got a storage container. You're not getting that with just your Ultimate Pro, but you are getting that in the bundle. But you can store all your boards in there. Then you've got your mid-section. Let's turn this flat down like that.
That's so clever.
Yeah, so you've really got this sort of storage system at the top here. So this is your box maker, so where your original box maker come from. You've got all your score lines if you want to put in extra decorative elements. These ones are for your pop-out cards, your K cards, everything that you need to know is in there. Then this side is where all your tool system is. So this booklet here is just it's amazing. It tells you everything you're getting in here. So you can see you've got your card maker, you've got a bow maker, your box maker, your envelope maker, your pop-out K cards, your decorative embossing, your paper trimmer, your storage compartment, your accessories, and then you've got everything step by step on how to make all of these in here. So your concertina card, which is amazing. And then if I keep going through to here, this bit may look complicated, but this is brilliant. It shows you how to make your envelopes. So if you want to make a mini square envelope here, it tells you what size your cardstock is. It tells you to use your lines A and A, and then you go back to this one here, and that's where your A, B, C, D, E, all your lines are there. It is genius, absolutely.
This is why she's a dragon.
Yes, definitely.
It's genius ideas like this.
She should have took this, shouldn't she? Then you've got your ruler here. These are for your bow makers. You've got your scoring tools in there. You've got your knife in here. So literally open it up to this bit. Your ruler then sits in here.
What?
So now you've got, and let me just bring in a piece of card. So I've got a little piece, got a big piece of card there. We can literally pop that over the top. Let's say I want 10 centimetres. I'm going to pop that in place. I can then bring this one in, and we can literally, I've got the knife there, yes, just go down.
Oh my
goodness. And that's going to, it's not going to go right to the end because I've got too big a paper in. But look at that, it completely scored that in half.
Oh my gosh. I
So
mean, this is
just take
genius.
that.
When you're crafting on the go, when you're going on holiday, when you're wanting to sort of take it away with you on your holidays and just have those rainy day options as well. But just in your home, in your desk. Now, we've had people coming in and out, okay? $39.99, that is the price of the Ultimate Pro. Don't buy it here because we've got a bigger bundle here for you today. You're going to get the Ultimate Pro, $39.99, okay? You're going to get the Boxer, okay? The Boxer board. And this is for making so many different types of box.
Yes, so many.
You're going to get your tape pen, which is currently out of stock, okay? Really, really fantastic. And we're not going to be stopping at $58.97. In fact, what's kind of crazy, really? Oh my gosh.
What, cheaper than the Ultimate Pro?
Yeah. Adam's in there going, are you sure? It's done now.
We'll take that.
So Chris is looking incredibly puzzled. Everyone's puzzled by this. So you're getting more. You're getting the Ultimate Pro, which should be $39.99. You're getting the Boxer board for free. You're getting the tape pen for free. And you're getting £10 off. That's a 25% saving on your Ultimate Pro as well.
Yep.
I mean, it is just brilliant. How much would the box board, the Boxer, be on its own? $14.99. The tape pen's $3.99. So take your £19 off there. You're getting your Ultimate Pro for a tenner.
Wow.
Basically. Or thereabouts, just over about 11 quid.
That's amazing.
That is seriously bonkers. No one quite understands what's just happened here today at HobbyMaker, but the original. We've got a message from Claire. Hi, Claire. How are you doing? Are you okay? Claire says, I have wanted the Ultimate Pro and it's going into my basket right now. We can see you there, my darling. Well done. I can craft when I have my operation. Oh, Claire, sorry
I love
to.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad that you're having an operation, but actually, I mean, even when if you're in hospital for a little while, this can be literally on your little table. On the front
that's
there.
it. You can be crafting in front of the telly.
Yes.
You can be scoring, making boxes while you're watching here at HobbyMaker. Get it here while it's at this price. Over 10%'s gone. £29.48 is just absolutely incredible. You must not miss out on this, genuinely. What a great gift as well. Maybe get your kids,
Yeah, and
Hazel
it
would
really
love
is.
this.
It is the gift of card making. Now, with that Boxer board that you're getting with it, it slots into your Ultimate Pro. So not only do you have your storage, if I turn it around this way, we've got these little sort of steps here. Yeah, they literally, can you see, they're shaped on here to go inside, and it fits beautifully. So you've got another workstation. You've got the same. So if you look at the top here, I think we can just see. I haven't got my glasses on, so
you got your numbers.
Yeah, but what's this say up here?
That says centimetres.
Oh no, it must be down here then.
And you've got your inches.
Got a box space.
Box space. There we go.
What does that say? Box
space.
and then one must say box lid.
Ah,
so we've got box space and box lid.
Box lids this side.
Yeah, on that side. So
perfect.
I've got my glasses right next to me. Like I just put them on. Like
so box
there we
lids.
go. I can see. There we go.
Box lids on the left. If you think. Lid
Oh yeah, I can
left.
see it now. It says box lid. Look.
Yeah, there we go. Lid left, top right.
And basically, what that means is when you put this to the side and you want to do it, and if you want that centimetres, if you want inches, turn it over.
Oh,
You've got inches on the opposite side.
Nice.
So when you do your box lid, let's say I just want to make a small box, you're going to come in exactly the same size size of cardstock each time. If I want to have a 2-inch gap at the sides, you just score that 2-inch all the way round. But then when you do your base, you have the same size card, but then you score on the opposite side, and then you've got your base. And then there's just a tiny increment that allows it to slip in and out to make the lid and the base.
Genius.
Yeah, it's
so
amazing.
good. You never have to buy a box again. There's so many things you can do with this. The patterns inside here as well, the rulers in there, the score tools you've got the flipping, what's it called? The little...
The flipping, what's it called? I like that.
In there. The knife.
Your scoring tool, your knife, your craft knife. Yes, you've got it all in there. You've got it all in there, yes.
And the projects.
And you've got these as well. So
these
now
this is your bow maker.
Yes, so you've got these holes along the top, and what you would do is literally pop them wherever you want to put them, and then you get some ribbon and literally tie your ribbon round, and then you've got your actual holders to make your bows on top there. So you've got a bow maker as well. And on here, can you see all the different elements? These ones are brilliant. So on here, this is where you do your envelopes. So if you've got wedding stationery, put your envelopes to the side, and then you can emboss a detail into them as well, which just makes everything more expensive looking.
Yeah. With your scoring tool, has that got the? Can you use that for this as well? For
yes,
embossing?
absolutely. That's
so
exactly what it's there
you
for.
need.
Yeah, you've got everything in there. So let's pop those back in, and then let's just get that scoring tool out. Yes, you would literally get your scoring tool. You would have. I haven't got a piece of card that will show it, but and all you're going to do is literally just keep looking to see where it goes, and you just follow that line round.
Oh, wow.
And then you can just move that up so I can see where that line goes, and you just follow that line around.
You could do that with your parch craft, could you, as well, maybe?
Yeah, and it's just literally just going to emboss that line in, and then what you can do is you can then trim it down. You can make those extra lines. You can do all these. You can make this bit. Let me just get that middle section. I love these because if you've got a card fold, and I'm just going to, in fact, let's just score it. In fact, let's use my scoring.
I've got a message about scoring, actually. So, Claire, hello, Madonna, who's just coming to get this. Can you use the box board to use as a scoreboard?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. So you can see I've just scored my lines on there. And then if I want to go into this mid-section here, to do a K card, you would literally pop this inside. In fact, I'm going to fold it the opposite way so I can see what I'm doing because we've got a pattern on there. So if I pop that there, come in and then do my section. So I'm just making sure we're coming around there. So this is just going to come down. We're going to come across. You only need to do that halfway because then I can turn that back. We can literally use our scissors. Now, I've not measured any of this. You will measure your cards perfectly. But then you come in like this, just trim around that score line, and then you've got your perfect aperture that comes through. So it creates that aperture there.
Wow, and you can do that with the
And
butterfly,
you can do that with the butterfly,
star.
yeah, absolutely, which is incredible. So
incredible.
yeah, it's just a great one. And if you do two card bases exactly the same, put them together, that would act as your pop-out piece in the middle.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, so many things that you
Got
can
another
do with
message.
it. Love
Debbie, my
this.
darling. Hello. Hi, ladies. This is Moira. She says, hi, ladies. I've been crafting for well over 20 years. I have the Ultimate Pro. I had it from the beginning.
Amazing.
And it's still going strong.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Older than Ellie.
You're not 20, Ellie. Honestly. Are you? No, you're not.
She wishes she was still 20.
Thinking, right, do you know what? We've just seen some of that gorgeous paper card that you've just been using.
Yes, definitely.
We just happen to have a bit of a cheeky deal on that. Shall we bring it in?
I love this. We always say it's our Debbie Robinson in a paper pad
Yes.
because her dresses are like this, all bold and beautiful. This is a gorgeous paper pad.
It's absolutely fantastic. What we're going to do is we're going to bring you the 12 by 12 first, okay? So the 12 by 12, and I'll just have a little quick flick through for you so you can see all these. And it's so Debbie Robinson, isn't it?
It is absolutely
Beautiful.
gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful.
Really fabulous, really fun, really vibrant, really gorgeous. Now, obviously, if you just want the 12 by 12 on its own, oh, I love that. That's one of my faves. Come on and get it at $19.99. However, we have another fantastic bundle for you. And actually, if you're wanting the 6 by 6 inch version, you can't get it on its own because it's out of stock on its own. But what we have got is the bundle of them together. And it's not like, it's basically exactly the same, isn't it? But smaller. So it's not a section of it, it's the full page.
It is, yeah. It's exactly the same print, but just miniaturised. And it is gorgeous. They're just amazing paper pads. It's one that I've been using time and time again. It's gorgeous. It's got that beautiful sheen to it, which is lovely. Yeah. And then the colours are so nice. The backs of them are like a muted colour of the front, so they're just amazing.
They really are gorgeous. And the 300 GSM as well. So, I mean, you can construct with these.
Oh,
you
absolutely.
can be making boxes with these. Really, really fabulous. £27.98 is what we should be doing for the two of them. But you've seen some cheeky deals on the show today. We intend to keep that going. So you're getting both of them today for just £22.99, which is extraordinary.
Very good.
Means you're getting your 6x6 for just £3. Yeah. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. This on its own is £19.99, so fantastic deal to get both of them together here today. £22.99. Maria, Caroline, Cambridge, Dumfries and Galway, well done to you as well. Lots of you coming through. And I just feel like, you know, summer, spring, all these gorgeous colours, they're going to be so perfect.
And something a little bit different. We see a lot of flowers and sort of foliage and just really beautiful prints. This is very different to what we normally do, and I think that's really important to have something different in your stash.
Yeah, definitely. Because, of course, we're not just making for ourselves, we're making for the people as well, aren't we? So, you know, you've all got people who you just are looking at this and thinking, oh my goodness me, that's so Debbie, or that's so Sue, or that's so Rachel, or that's so Claire, you know, it's just fantastic. So you can be making for friends and family and just brightening their day with these beautiful, beautiful papers. Gorgeous. Cynthia's there as well, way to London, well done. Remember, do you know what as well, if you've opened up your order today, £3.95 for your P&P, right the way through till midnight tonight, make the most of that, because it doesn't matter how much you add into your order, it's still only going to be £3.95. So 10% of this deal has gone once you're all checked out as well, and there are more and more of you coming through. So keep on coming through. But you know what? The thing as paper crafters you are using more than anything else is your paper and your cardstock, right?
Absolutely.
So we've got your beautiful Centura Pearl. Tell us what's so amazing about the Centura Pearl, Debbie.
Oh, Centura Pearl, another item that's been around with crafters for a long, long time. And the reason we have it in our core stash is because we sell hundreds of thousands of it, literally. Our Centura Pearl is probably our biggest selling cardstock of all time, and it's what we have in our stash all the time. There's some beautiful colours in this. This is our baby blue, absolutely beautiful. What I love about this, Rosie, is it's flawless. I have never come across a sheet that has a flaw in it. It is absolutely flawless, so it's beautiful.
It's like an aquamarine colour, this, isn't it? It's beautiful. There's 9 opportunities to get this as an individual. It's 10 sheets. It's not just one sheet. It's 10 sheets that you're getting per pack. Just for £3.99, which is amazing. So 39p. We do have a bundle on its way. If you want the royal blue, you can only get that in the bundle. It's not available individually. That bundle is on the web, so you can shop ahead. And it's on its lowest price for you there as well, £23.94. Oh, no, it is, isn't it? We're taking more off that. Cheeky, cheeky. Right, here's your beautiful baby pink as well. Really, really lovely colour. Once again, so at the moment you've got graphics on screen for the beautiful aquamarine blue. Here is that lovely baby pink colour as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. They score beautifully. It has on the back of these is amazing white cardstock. It's like a chalky cardstock, so it's like an all-purpose. So great to use as your card blanks if you want to use them as card blanks as well.
If you were going to make a box as well, because it's all-purpose on the other side, it means you could stamp a little message on the underside of the box lid as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Which would be really lovely. So you've got just so much you can do here. This is the baby pink, £3.99, WZ 2031. Loads of you coming through for individuals, but we do have, remember, a bundle coming up, and you'll be able to get your royal blue in there as well.
Yeah.
Look at that colour. That is just,
I know,
that's
that is. I know it is. It's absolutely gorgeous, that one. I love the lilac.
Yeah, it's so lovely and perfect for spring as well. We're seeing the sort of bluebells coming out.
Matches
and lots
you
of
today.
Flowers. Oh, yeah.
Although you're blue, actually, but you have got some lilac in there.
Little bit, yeah.
Some lilac
Little bit. with the periwinkle. There we go. £3.99, RN 2069. This is your lilac. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. There we go. It's just amazing, isn't it? It's such a lovely shine. And you've got this royal purple.
Yeah,
like
this
real
is our
amethyst.
deep purple. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Chocolate box.
Yeah,
purple,
it is,
one,
isn't it?
it?
That was always my favourite, actually.
Yes.
Out of the box, the one with the big
Oh,
hazelnut in the middle.
mine too.
Oh, so good. We'll be fighting over that one. Really, really lovely. 0800 001 44 33. Can't see chuckling that over there. They're being cheeky. Director Adam's response to this colour was about this dark purple. There we go. Go on. Lots and lots of coming through there. See, I love this as well because it's kind of like a coral red, isn't it?
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Any colour that you get in a Centura pearl, you're going to absolutely love.
See, it's called the Christmas red, and it absolutely can be, but because of the sheen on it, it's almost got a kind of coral colour.
Yeah, it has.
Use
it all year round.
Yeah.
It's amazing, yeah.
Really lovely. PW2090 is your code for that. Now, there's one colour that we haven't shown you yet, because it's not available individually. It's only available in the bundle, and that is this beautiful royal blue. I just want to add as well, they will come to you absolutely flawless. This has been in our stock, and so there are a few blemishes in here, but that's us, not crafters. Exactly. Now, £23.94 is what you should be paying for all of this. You're getting 60 sheets in total, and there's a clock on screen because we are going lower. That's a very good idea, isn't it? Said spread them out for us, Rosie, so we can actually see all the colours, please. That's a novel idea. That's
10 sheets of each.
Yeah. Oh, well done. It's a novel idea, but I'm struggling.
Where's Keith when you need him?
I know. Exactly. Here we go. There we are. You've got all of these gorgeous colours and a very big saving here today, so come on in and get them. Remember, you're getting 60 sheets in total. If I just move this as well. They're laughing at my face. Is that not how it's done? Debbie, can you do a better job? I'm spreading them out because they're not impressed with my large fan.
We're just taking it like that. There we go.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing this now?
There we go.
Multitasking is not my thing. There we go. 18.
Don't worry, Rosie. There's always someone around.
It's Saturday night, you know.
Look at that price. I love that price.
Love that deal.
Yeah.
$18.99 for 60 sheets of top-notch quality, absolutely beautiful Centura pearl collection. It's gorgeous. It says 6-pack there, but I just need you to know it's not 6 sheets. It's 60
10 sheets of each.
That's
a
amazing.
great deal. Yeah, $18.99. I don't know how much that works out per sheet, but that is exceptional. 31 pence a sheet.
That's brilliant.
A premium Centura pearl. That's incredible.
Yeah, it really is. 40% of the stock has now gone. Not surprised. If it's in your basket, check it out. If you want to speak to our call centre, give them a ring really quickly. 0800 001 4433. That's completely free. What we're going to do, because we've not got long left, we've got 10 minutes.
I don't know where that hour's gone.
I know. It's just flown by, hasn't it? But we have just a few left. We've not got many left. But we're going to revisit the dies we started the show with because that just went crazy.
Yes.
Now I'm just going to, let's just show this one. Just in case you missed this, okay? And I want to ask you the question at home.
Let's have one of those sheets.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Rosie,
idea.
And we can show it a bit better.
Oh, lovely. There we go.
Look how big that die is.
It's massive. Over 70% of a very big stock has gone, okay? That's not including baskets. The original price was £43.97. Welcome to our many, many, many brand new crafters who have joined us for this. It's sold out 4 times before here at HobbyMaker. And I have to add to that, not at $12.99. So there's no reason really, other than we're in a bit of a silly mood here this Saturday night. But you're getting your beautiful flowers, you're getting your fabulous stars, and this twist and pop mechanism. And what does it do, Debbie?
It twists and pops. So basically, the mechanism that you can see at the end there, you literally cut it out. All the score lines are done for you. You fold it in half diagonally each way, and then fold it in half the other side, and it creates this amazing twist and pop. I mean, look at that star that we can see right next to it, because that is your one of the elements. It's as big as the one that I'm showing you as well. You get that inside stars, and then you get the outside cutting edge. So, and it's all pre-scored for you as soon as you cut it, and you just fold it up, follow the instructions that are there, and it creates these amazing twist and pop elements. So when you open up your cards, they pop out. But actually, especially the star one and the floral one, you could use these on an elongated card. You could cut some of those stars out themselves. I cannot believe the price of these.
Yeah, I can't.
It's just insane.
Should have been over £40 today. You've made a 70% saving. This on its own should be £17.99. This on its own should be £17.99. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. That's £35.98 just for the two huge dies that you're getting here today. It is going to sell out, and it's just a question of making sure you're checking out as you go along. And if you're on the phones, just be tenacious. Keep on trying if it's busy. Well, it is really busy. Keep on trying on the phones. Hi, Caroline. How are you doing? Happy Saturday night to you.
Yes,
Will these dies go through the Gemini MIDI, please?
So,
Great
really
question.
good question. So, you can see they're too long for the Gemini MIDI, but because they're not wide dies, what you can do is put them on. I haven't got a plate with me, but you could put that onto half your plate, run it through, then just turn your die round and run that through. So, yes, the answer to that is yes, but you'd have to do it in two parts.
Okay, perfect. There you go, but it can be done.
Yes, it can be done. So if you're going for them, and you've only got a Gemini MIDI, absolutely, but just cut one bit, turn it round, cut it again.
Perfect. There you go. Amazing. Right, we're nearly over allocated now. We had a big stock of this today, really big stock of this today, and it is going to sell out. So keep on checking out, keep on trying on the phones, keep on dining through. What a fantastic deal. I mean, who's happy? Put your hand up. Just $12.99 just for the star die on its own.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly. I mean, that is, you think about it, meant to be $17.99. You're making a saving just on one die. If we were just doing this and not the flowers and not the twist and pop mechanism, that's still a brilliant deal, and I reckon it would be this busy just for one of the dies.
Oh, it absolutely would, and especially with this element. And honestly, we haven't had this in for a long while. No. So the fact that we're doing the actual mechanism with it as well is incredible, because I know a lot of you have probably gone for a bundle before where they didn't have the mechanism.
Yeah, the last time I brought this to air, we didn't have the mechanism.
So you'd want to go for that just to get that element, and that in itself is just a penny less than £8. I mean, that's, it's just amazing.
It's fabulous. 80%, 85% has now gone. That is going to be like, tonight.
Rosie, that's like getting both those dies for £4. Because that's $7.99.
Mad. It's crazy. It's massively over allocated. We've got less than 20 chances available now. People are buying.
I'm not surprised. You will love them as well. Such great dies.
Deal. Do you know what we're also going to have a look at is the ornate box die as well. I think we've got not a huge quantity left, but do you know what? Well, single figures. There we go. So again, check it out. Now this is genius. This is Chris's favourite one to capture on camera, because I'll keep on flipping it.
It's such a great die. So basically, when you see all these here and you see those numbers beside it, here it means cut out 4 of the dies, 5 of the dies, 6, 8 and 10, and it creates all of those boxes. So it's a really remarkable die. So for $9.99, you're able to make a really large 10-sided box.
That's phenomenal. And then you get this stencil.
Which is 8 inches big, yes.
It is. That you could pop a cake in there.
You could, absolutely. Then you've got a box, and then 4x9, then 3x9. They're the sizes of the boxes. And then that teeny weeny box, you can make a 2-inch by 5.
Clever.
Which is amazing.
I mean, this die, if I just turn it around here for you as well, I mean, it's doing so much work for you.
Yes.
And this is the beautiful thing about having the die itself, but then look at all the embellishments, all the little details.
Yep, absolutely. And you've even got the mats and layers in all the panels. So if you can see the little die that goes inside there, you can actually cut out different colours of cardstock and papers on the top there.
Gosh, it's just fantastic. Well, is this like a little hook as well, so on top? Is that
Yes,
for, oh my gosh,
so
like
you
a
can
little
put
flap.
them, so you've got the little flaps, you've got a little, another one as well of those that you can put on there, yeah, so you can create that little tabs to hold together
Wow,
with
to
your
hold it
ribbon.
together.
Yeah.
Gosh, that is just brilliant.
Yep.
Come on through. 60% of the stock has gone on this. There's a lot of you put it in your basket, so well done. Now we've also got, if everyone checks out, it's gone. So, so make sure you check it. Fastest fingers first. Now, I'm just going to whip this one straight out of the box, so you can see. So for both of these, okay, it should have been £79.98, first of all.
Yeah.
So they should be £35.99 each, right? Look at what you're getting it for today for both of them.
Crazy.
£29.99. This is just completely and utterly amazing. And you see, so just to explain again, just the concept here, Debbie.
Yeah, definitely.
How was this on the desk?
If I turn this one round and we look up here, you can see, so cutting one of these out, so the main panel will cut this one here. So it'll create that little triangular box. You're then getting a template, this one here. You put these onto each rung of the template and that creates this roll-up box. I mean, how amazing is that? So it does. So it's this box here, so it creates this one, but it makes this little one. So create more of these to create that. I mean, honestly, that's an insane price for what you're getting with this. If you're going for those neon paper pads, can you imagine that made in that neon paper pad?
Exactly. I mean,
amazing.
It's really superb. And all those embellishments, the tabs, those details, that's all there as well. Now, similar idea, but it's slightly different
just slightly different concept. So these ones are your different boxes. So this one, now this is very clever. Can you see this box here? You create 4 of those little boxes and then you literally fold them in together and then you get a lid template to put the lid on top. So you get 4 miniature ones inside that all fold into one box. It's so clever.
It's so clever. I'm going to flip it so you can see the different variations. Obviously, you can use any paper, any card, any colours you like. But how cool is that? You could do, if you're putting 4 together, you could have like a little taste. You could have a different flavoured brownie in each box.
Absolutely. So you can have one box, you can have 2 boxes to make the picnic boxes, or you can make the big box with 4 boxes and a lid on top.
Oh,
I mean, honestly, that's you will. I absolutely promise you won't be disappointed with these dies because there is so much on there, which is incredible.
It is, and as always, Crafters Companion website, YouTube channel, HobbyMaker's YouTube channel. You're going to have tons of inspiration and ideas on there as well. So you're never alone when you're crafting. This is what is coming up on tomorrow's show. We've got 1 p.m. Hunky Dory Trolley Dash deals, 2 p.m. Pearly Winks Vintage Collection and Essential Tools. 3 o'clock, you got tips, tricks and inspiration with Cho and Time for Tea Designs. Then Hunky Dory Trolley Dash deals from 4 till 6. And then Pearly Winks is back with their Essential Tools and some more unmissable deals at 7 o'clock. To Lauren, to Chris, to our gorgeous Ellie, to our wonderful Adam directing the show as well. Massive thank you. Huge thank you to you, lovely lady.
Always.
You get a day off tomorrow now.
I do get a day off tomorrow, yes.
That's it. And you know what? Of course, as always, the biggest thank you of all goes to you at home for being part of HobbyMaker, for watching, for enjoying, for messaging in, for sending your ideas, for sending your love. It's always brilliant to have you here. There's always something fun going on at HobbyMaker. All the shows that you've seen through the day are going to be available right after this show. So don't go anywhere if you want to rewatch. It's all coming up here right on this channel. So don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.